All right, what's going on, chat? Good afternoon. Hope y'all are having a good one today. We're gonna be playing in the late night tournament, but that's not for a little while. About 4 hours away, 3.5 hours. I don't know what I'm gonna play in that yet either. I'm not sure. We'll play something, but I might actually play the Ogre Pawn box in that. We'll see. But before that, I'm gonna play some Armarouge box and maybe Gardevoir Jellicent. We'll just see how much time we spend playing the playing Ho Armarouge. He's on the person who got 11th with Ho Armarouge at the Storm Series 3. If you'd like me, I can DM you the updated list with Prism. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You feel free. I can start there as like the base. So we might play Ogre Pawn box in the tournament, but we're gonna start with Armarouge. And then yeah, we'll go from there. And yeah, we might play some Guardian Jellicent as well. We'll see. Yeah, feel free to send that over, Frog. I can use that as the base where I start with. You see the Jelly Frostlass lists? I've seen one or two of them, yeah. I haven't thought too much about it though. I had a Jelly to my Guardian, then I ended up focusing on Jelly and losing all the time. Wait, what do you mean? You timed out? Is that what you mean? All right, I'll just import this to start with. The mini Ortec goes crazy. The mini Ortec is like just for Maractus, right? It's literally just for mobility under Maractus. Monkey Dory is good in Zard Pidgeot. Yes, unless you can come up with another tech for Dragapult. As long as Dragapult's popular, you kind of need it. Honestly, Zard Pidgeot maybe could just play like 2 picnic baskets. I don't know, maybe that would work. So retreat lock, yes. It's like not we could cut it, right? We could cut it. We don't need it. I was also wondering, could you play this deck without Boss's Orders? You can basically KO their active every single time. You actually need Boss's Orders. So I know it won't be super competitive, but thoughts on Buffalani X? I mean, I don't know. My thought process kind of stops at it's probably not competitive. Like that's what when I think about Buffalani X, I'm like, it's probably not competitive. I don't know. It could be kind of, you can make something kind of cool from there, maybe with like Monkey Dory. So over under 10 games with Armarouge box before he says the deck is not good and just plays the Ogre Pawn box instead. Well, I'm definitely not gonna be. We're gonna switch to Guardia if we're gonna switch to anything. I think Miraidon seems pretty good. Even if you KO active every turn, you don't guarantee 2 prizes. You don't guarantee to take 2 every turn. What are we not taking 2 on though? What are we ever whiffing the 2 on? Doesn't Iron Hands? I feel like Iron Hands plus knocking out whatever their Pokemon. I feel like we're taking 2 every turn though. Yo, appreciate the 15 months there, Fields. Appreciate the 4 months, Fabric. Is this just a neutral attacker to be able to hit 240? What do we need to hit 240 against? Raging Bolt, right? Oh, we have Moon now to like nuke anything. But what do we need to be able to nuke with Frenzied Gouging? I guess this lets us beat stuff like Wait, what do I need to be able to Frenzied Gouging? I'm trying to like piece together everything. Excuse me. There's a few single players that have more than 120 HP. Or Chaladon. You can nuke Guardy now. Oh, this deck was missing a way to KO Guardy. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. That would actually be super annoying. True. Especially if they set up 2 Guardies, you can't Iron Bundle and hands for 2. See, I'm wondering if we can play the deck. I kind of want to try and make the deck work without Gust effects. I might just be wrong, and this might just not work. But hold up, let me cook. Let me cook for a second here. Moon Nukes Guardian, you can use it to bump your own stadium for liabilities. True. Some people run Petron EX instead of Manure for Guardian as well, since it can attack now. At what point does Petch KO Guardy, though? It's only after they've drawn 4, but they can be attacking with Guardy as soon as their first attacker, right? So it's not good enough. We need to be able to get to the Guardy more aggressively than that. We need to be able to Iron Bundle around it or KO through it. Terapagos is fine. Petch kind of bad though for my testing. Moon is good enough. I like the idea of the Moon better for sure, because Petch is super reliant on other stuff. The Chi-Yu is like fine, but if I guess this thing is like really expensive to attack with, right? Attacking with a Ho-Oh is actually just not very good. There's no Pokemon-based energy recovery, right? That doesn't exist. Chi-Yu's for Dango. Yeah, but can I get away? We already have fire Pokemon in here. I don't really want to play Chi-Yu in a deck that already has so many fire Pokemon. We can avoid it. Maybe there's just nothing better, though. Ho seems reasonable. Ho is like super expensive though. We might need the Chi-Yu. Use the 4 months there. Ruckus. At a Frillish. I was thinking about playing an Iron Bundle maybe. Or not an Iron Bundle, a Badoo, sorry. For like the Raging Ball matchup. I've been playing Baby Okidogi for fighting weakness. What do you need fighting weakness against though? All right, well, maybe just keep the Chi-Yu for now. All right, someone give me a reason to play the Reshiram. Give me a reason to play the Reshiram. Because Durant KOs Charizard. Clefairy KOs Dragapult. Reshiram KOs... What is a KO that we don't already have an out to? It looks sick. All right, looks sick. Grimmy is weak to grass. Okay, Opalt. That's what Clefairy does. She rams faster than Clefairy or Durant? I don't think so. Now, I'm not saying we wouldn't play it, because it is just kind of it just neutrally hits hard, so it's not bad. But I'm just like, I would want to cut it for right now. Only to OKO Dango before they take a prize that isn't Ho-Oh, giving up 4 energy. It's like 1 less energy though, right? Okay, I'm gonna cut it. See how this goes. Terapagos KO's Raging Bolt. Less energy dependent since you only need fire. That is fair. 3 fire instead of like 2 fire and a prism. If you got that, you want bear, I think. That's what kill like Fez and stuff at the end of games. Is that gonna be a problem? Well, if I'm playing 0 boss, I'm always KOing through the active. If I'm theoretically playing 0 boss, maybe that's a good enough reason to keep it. What are you trying to add? I'm trying to cut as much stuff as I don't think is essential, and then build it back up from there. If you're cutting rich, you need gouging fire or bear. Well, we have the gouging fire. I thought you meant this guy. Frenzied gouging. I'd prefer Reshiram to both those, I think. Alright, we can keep the Reshi in. If we ever use it. Alright, what do we need this guy for? This guy KOs Raging Bolts. Otherwise, we have nothing that KOs Raging Bolt, I guess. Which is fair. Besides this guy, but this guy's not as reliable. So, Raging Bolt KO'er seems fine, right? Pegasus Terra for Area 02. Clefairy KO's Bolt. Oh, Clefairy KO's Bolt. Yeah, why do we need this then? I mean, at this point, we're starting to run out of Terra Pokemon, I guess. I have a Water Pawn, and that's it. At this point, we're running out of Terra Pokemon. So maybe we just keep this because it's a neutral Terra Pokemon to play. Yeah. Is there a reason to play Fighting Pawn? Yeah, is there a reason to play Fighting Pawn or no? Traffic is great for Crown Opal too. I mean, I don't think the Crown Opal is realistic. I don't think the Crown Opal's ever happening. Fighting Pawn is okay, but a bit slow. What is it even good against? It's like not even good against anything, right? Seems mid. All right. I kind of want 2 Mew in here. I feel like we're definitely gonna have bench space for 2 Mew, and I want the draw power. 1, 2, 3. So our board is what? 1, 2, 3. Did we go first or second with this deck? We go first, right? Actually, in the current meta, if I go against Dragapult or Guardy, if I go against Golden Go, I want to go first. If I go against Raging Bolt, I want to go first against Raging Bolt. Against Dango and Guardy, no, against Pult and Guardy. Against Pult and Guardy, well, against Pult, I would want to go second because I don't want to get item locked. The Badoo is really annoying. Against Guardy, I'd probably be fine with either, to be honest. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends, right? Okay. I kind of just want more energy. Did you pick second? Because most opponents want to go second. No Gust? I'm gonna try no Gust. I want to try and just like KO through the active turn after turn after turn. And we have Iron Bundle. I'm gonna see if that's enough. I don't know if it will be. I don't know. I have no clue. We'll find out. Cyrano? I actually don't hate the idea of a Cyrano in here. Just like more Pokemon search kind of sounds cool. Sure. I was like, man, can we fit more Nest Balls in here somehow? That was literally my thought. I was like, can we fit more Nest Balls into this deck somehow? How can we fit more Nest Balls in here? The answer is you can't. But Cyrano, though? Dude, I swear I'm not switching the deck to the Blastoise. How does the Blastoise deck keep getting added to my freaking decks, bro? I didn't do this. I did not put the Blastoise deck here. The deck box. There's definitely some bug that is causing the Blastoise. How do you spell it? Armarouge? 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 Wait, is it Armarouge or Armarouge? Armades? Armados? Let's go first. What were they trying to hide? Towards Smurf? Towards Smurf? Duskmane 0719? I'm just gonna assume everyone who concedes against me instantly is towards Smurf. See, this is how you boost. This is how you boost yourself to high elo. Is you just stream at the same time, and then anyone who's trying to keep anything secret will just concede against you. Free low. Literally a elo hack. Right here first. Any more tweaks to the Dawn list? Not that I've worked on recently. I haven't thought about it or worked on it at all recently. Cyrano? My guy right there. Oh my. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I'm kind of making an assumption here. Alright, assumption confirmed. I forgot, like, we need Terra Pokemon to actually go wide with Area Zero, which kind of sucks. Because honestly, the Terra Pokemon in this deck are kind of mid. Like, what's it called is good, but the other one's just kind of mid. Gold. Wait, what seems mid? I'll say something was mid here, but I forgot what I think is mid. Whatever I think is mid is mid. Fuck. Oh yeah, like Water Pawn is good, but like Terrapagos is like fine. Honestly, the Terra Pokemon just kind of suck. It's just, well, Water Pawn is good, but I don't want to have to bench it every single game. I don't know, should we just play 2 Water Pawn instead of the Terrapagos? Hitting for 240? How good is hitting for 240? It doesn't even seem that good. Maybe we should just play 2 Water Pawn. You can card Opal now with Prism? Dude, that's fake. That's fake. With how many liabilities we have on our bench? Stop faking it. You're reaching there. You're reaching. Calm down. Ascension? Alright, buddy. I see you. Chill out, chill out. Appreciate 91 months there. Punch. Name it on the line. Oh, I didn't put the second Mew in here. 2 Mew. Chi-Yu. Oh, Chi-Yu can also like Flarebringer. That guy's kind of broken. That guy's kind of insane. Did he? Watch it for a hundo? That's not even that bad, to be honest. Should we just smack him for 100? Then he just dies, right? Well, he dies to a Crispin specifically. Where's my Ho-Oh, man? Hit Mew attack? You can attack as well, yeah. Just research, I guess. It's fine. I guess I'm just not. Well, I can Trapagos. I can Trapagos knock out that, right? Yeah, Latias. I can't think of a reason to play the Nest Balls right now. I'm gonna bundle them, yeah. I should go get a Ho-Oh. Yeah, I get a Ho-Oh. And do I care about the rest of these guys? Not really. Well, especially if this gets replaced next turn. I don't want to like lose a bunch of guys. I could actually play this though and draw 2 with Mew. That's probably worth it. Just fail it. Draw 2 with Mew. Leave the last bench space open for some flexibility though. Ooh, nice. Durant. Sick. Mew can attack, yeah. I don't understand why Mew can attack Crystal. Oh, okay. Someone already explained it for you. You got it. I wish it were just like another... This deck just wants like another item Pokemon search card, but I don't think Great Ball's good enough. The Cyrano's also kind of mid, probably. Armarouge KOs, no? No, it does, yeah. Well, this is a free matchup, yeah. We don't lose this matchup, ever. Unless you're able to, like, just chase my Armarouges over and over and over again, but they need, like, their Stadium and Gust. So we should be fine. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not stressing about this one. We're chilling. I guess what I could just do is, like, what is the next most important? Like, Latias seems super important, right? How important is Latias? Latias seems like really, really important, right? I mean, we should just win here. Like, should we just play 2 Latias? Latias is big, right? We should probably just play 2 Latias, right? Throw down. Listen, I did do recently with 2 Great Balls if you want to try it. I think you'd play higher Charcot accounts if you want extra search. Latias is big, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Latias. Let's go second Latias over the Cyrano. The Cyrano's just like not good early game because we want to cycle our deck with a draw supporter to actually like see more cards. So let's try that instead. If you're not playing Gus, you definitely want the mobility. That is a good point, yeah. Like mobility is super important. I don't know about the lack of Gust, but like theoretically, one of the points of the deck is that you can one-hit KO their active every single time, and with Iron Hands, should be able to force draw. So like the idea is there, but I don't know if it actually works with 0 Gust. Well, we have Iron Bundle. Is Iron Bundle enough? Is the question. Yo, appreciate the 12 months there, Dexter. Appreciate the 11 months, Drago. The boss feels so weird. Definitely weird, but if it works, that'd be pretty sick. So what do you think about Pult Iron Thorns? It's really nice against Grimmsnarl. I don't think it's very good against Grimmsnarl at all. I don't think Grimmsnarl really cares. They just don't use Grimmsnarl. They just let you draw the first prize card and then they Iron Bundle or Prime Catcher or Counter Catcher around you. Yeah, Pult Thorns is just bad. Badoo is just better. Why isn't this deck good? It's too clunky. The Cyrano is interesting, but the Armarouge discard, the Armabox Discord figured out over the course of the Destined Rivals meta that any supporter that isn't Draw or Gus isn't great. Yeah, that makes sense. The Armabox Discord, you'll have like a squad. I know there was cults within the PokemonTCG. Yeah, Pult Thorns is just bad Pult Badoo. Badoo's just a better cult leader. Yeah, Pult Thorns is just bad Pult Badoo. Badoo, like yeah. Basically, depending on what the current metagame is, Pult likes to play some alternate Pokemon to either speed itself up or slow down the opponent. Ways you can speed Pult up is you can play TM Evo or you can play Cleffa. Ways you can slow down the game is playing something like Badoo or Thorns. Badoo is just better than Iron Thorns, basically, though. Do you think it was ever good? And if yes, why is it not good anymore? It's not, we were talking about Pult Thorns, though, right? It's not good just because Badoo is better, basically. It has nothing to do with it all of a sudden becoming... I mean, it's just, yeah, you don't even have to like think about it too hard. It's just bad Badoo, basically. Badoo just does what Thorns does better, is the way to think about it. I think Grim has a good overall matchup against the meta. Yeah, Grim's pretty good right now. Pult Thorns was good when we didn't have Badoo. I think that was the best way to probably play Pult back then, was Pult Thorns. I think that was the most consistent way to play the deck. Not the most consistent. Don't take that. It was the best way to play Pult. The best way to play Pult was Pult Thorns. because you need to give yourself time somehow, and that's what Thorns did. But now you have Badoo, which does it better. Not only in terms of deck space, but also item locking is more disruptive on average than the ability lock. The ability lock isn't that good in the current metagame. Like, you go up against a Guardy or a... Well, Guardy would maybe care going up against a Quad Thorns deck. I don't actually know. But you go up against, like, Grimstar, like, all right, cool, I'm just going to TM Evo. Good luck against my Frostlass. And you're like, oh, shoot, I lose. A lot of decks have Iron Bundle as well, so you need double Thorns out to actually be fully disruptive. just not it, basically. Appreciate that. I thought it was nice against Grim because they need to attach to Grim and they're monkeys. Yeah, I mean, against Grim would just bundle you or wait for a Gust and then evolve to Grim. They just feed you 3 while they set up a bunch of Frostlass and monkeys and then spread damage to your Dracloaks. And either you need to get into your Dragapult to put on enough pressure because the Thorns itself is not putting on that much pressure, or you just kind of lose. Okay, the other card, honestly, so the second Latias, I like the idea of second Latias, but the other card that I wouldn't hate having another of in the deck because it's like so important to have so we don't just like waste resources is a Ho-Oh. A third Ho-Oh. So we just draw that thing more often. Because these are situations where it's like, bro, where's my Ho-Oh? I'm about to lose 3 energy. This feels bad. Oh, we have a mirror match going on, but of course. Dude, where's my Ho-Oh? What is the best thing to send up in the mirror match to slow them down? Oh, they didn't put a Terra Pokemon down. They can't go wide. Wait, they don't have Latias access. Wait, what the heck is going on here, bro? You're trolling. You're inting. Cornerstone is Terra? Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah, my bad. You're right. No Terra. Oops. All Terra. Okay. Billy no prized. Okay, very chill, very cool. I still kind of want to leave a 1 prizer in the active, right? To force the hands play out of them. I kind of want to attach this energy. Oh, I could like motivate. Dude, motivate is so... Do I just motivate and hope they have a dead start? Maybe that might be the angle. Bench Reshi? Nah, that's gonna clog my bench. Screw that guy. I mean, I'm deaded up. We got the cadets. I guess I'm just getting motivational and praying for the best. Seems bad. Dude, I'm cooked. Well, if they don't have hands knockout active, we're chilling. But if they have hands knockout active, we're cooked. We're cooked. Don't cook me, bro. But even then, I need like a top deck here to actually do anything. Actually, what can I even do anything with? Oh, Terrapagos, I guess. Oh, they have the Iron Hands knockout. Ugh. I mean, if I knock out the Iron Hands, maybe they just run out of energy, right? Okay, if I play against Raging Bolt and they go first, how do I win? I go 2 prize knockout. I have to find Legacy. How do I want to KO this? This guy would also KO them. I could just Reshiram knockout. What is the most annoying thing for them that if I KO'd it with? Stretch ram is the best thing. Like a 1-1, no. 1-1-3. I don't think I benched you. I probably should draw with Fez here, but I want the Iono. I need this. If I draw with Fez, I bench lock myself. Wait, I don't play Gus effects. I can't bring up their Squawk eventually for a 3-prize knockout. Is the game just over? No, I just need them to whiff, right? I need them to whiff. I need to make things awkward and make them. Okay, so I should bench this. Is Durant get discarded? Is Durant good? Probably not. Give it these two. He's probably pretty chill. But let's draw some cards. Yeah, I don't play boss, so I can't gust. Just see what happens from here. I keep Mew. Just draw power. Draw power is important. There's no Ares here in play yet, but when it comes into play, draw power is just important. There's a non-EX Tapu Bulu that might be better than the Durant as an attacker in this deck. I don't think so. It needs more energy, right? Actually, I want to try cutting the vessels as well. I want to go try going no vessel 10 fire. See how that feels. You don't have a Terra? Yeah, that's fine, but they're going to KO my Reshiram here. If they don't take a knockout, I'm still in a pretty good spot, so I'm okay with that. Is how you only take one project without boss? I mean, having boss here wouldn't change anything, though. I appreciate 3 months there. Fox. I wasn't ever able to boss this. Oh. I don't have a Terra, though. Maybe I messed up. Maybe I shouldn't have benched the Ho-Oh yet, so I could have tried to go wide. Because right now I have no way to KO this thing. I can't go wide. Yeah, maybe I did mess up there. I could have held the Ho-Oh. I think I should have definitely drawn with Fez. I played research. I mean, Iono knockout still seems pretty good. These two seem pretty weak. Maybe I'm trolling with... I mean, I can't use Iron Hands this turn anyway, so... Just get this guy set up so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know. I wonder if I play the 4 Night Stretchers if I can go down to 2 Armarouge. Was it correct for them to at least motivate there? Yes, they definitely should have at least motivated there. That's just like +1 energy in play. Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna be able to do something this turn. Well, they should be able to attack me at least with Reshiram, right? Or this guy, sure. Someone. They got a squad. Oh. I can find Legacy Energy still. I guess Legacy Energy is like my out at this point. Oh yeah, I still have Legacy. I still have Legacy. Unless it's Prize. No, I don't. I don't know, sure. That gets me closer to Legacy. Alright. Cycle me towards it. It's not Legacy. Do you not think you're going to hit energy? Me? No, I thought I was going to hit energy there. There's no Legacy on the bottom of my deck, so I think I just like dig straight down, try and find it. Wait, what went to the bottom there though? How do I KO this thing? Legacy? Legacy's pretty important here. Ionoing them is also pretty good though. But what can I knock the act? Do I have anything in my deck that I can knock the active out with? Picture back Reshi. There's a stretcher on the bottom. How many stretcher do I have left? Oh, I have 3. Oh, I'm just gonna play research. Water Pawn? Water Pawn doesn't KO the active here. Dude. Just full whiff. We have nothing. Do I really have a win condition here, though? I don't think so. Should attach Prism? No, I had to play for Legacy there. Hold up, I got some thoughts. We could have sobbed. Oh shoot, we could have sobbed. True, the sob would have been cool. Yeah, I should have sobbed. Does it Mewtwo enough? Oh, true. What the heck? Wait. Yeah, we could have. We could have. You're right. Well, we had outs. We had way more outs than I thought. When you have Ho-Oh the Prism play for Legacy? When you have Ho-Oh the Prism play for Legacy? I don't think so. Is Durant needed? Yeah, it's our way to KO Charizard and Grimmsnarl. I'm gonna try cutting these as bare bones as possible. Walking Wakey X? No. We don't need a water attacker. What are all of the options to KO a Gardevoir in the early game? Yeah, what are all the options to KO Gardevoir in the early game? There's Moon. Is that it? There's basically none. It's just Moon, right? I think Hearthline gets you to Guardy. No, not if they have full HP. Monkey Dory EX. The Monkey Dory EX. This fraud? Dude, how do I find this? Monkey. There we go. Oh, but it's still 2 dark energy. The Moon's got to be better than this, right? I thought it was 1 dark, 2 colorless, and I was actually kind of interested. Oh, they have played Umbreon X for Guardy? I don't want to play a stage 1, though. Playing another stage 1 sounds fraudulent for sure. Hella fraudulent. I want this. Maybe do something like this. I want Badoo, to be honest. Maybe I'm over... Because like finding Legacy energy is so hard in like faster matchups. So we either can play Badoo or we can play Cleffa. I just want to be able to put a 1 pricer on my active. And we could just go Cadet though. I guess I could just ship a Cadet. But I want to be able to like stop them from like Prime Catching. It's like a Raging Bolt matchup, tech specifically, to be honest. Because if I go against Raging Bolt and they go first, I just lose. Well, I have Legacy, but yeah, sure. Let's get that Badingus in there. I'm not sure about the 3rd Ho-Oh, but honestly, Ho-Oh is so important to find as soon as possible. I played Cleffa in this deck and I really liked it. Yeah, I don't hate the Cleffa. I kind of like the Badoo more though, because like the most important part is Run out of cores to find area 0 in the legacy. It's just too slow. We just need more than that most of the time. Just play research, hope you get whatever you need. Wait, let's play 0 boss. Yep. I'm just trying to KO the active. I'm seeing if we can make this work where we just KO the active every single time. Like, we're always ahead pressuring our opponent and they have to like respect us, and Iron Bundle is maybe enough. I feel like it's possible. But we might need to add 2 boss back in the deck, and that's fine as well if we have to. It just helps you set up, which is the biggest problem of the deck. Yeah, I could see it for sure. New Terrakion is a great one pricer against Miraidon decks. I don't know if I'm trying to tech for Miraidon. I think we have enough cards that will give us a fine Miraidon matchup, to be honest. We'll see. Also, some Baby Petch in this deck. Baby Pet? I don't think it does nothing, doesn't it? For its first attack. Harder this the way. Dude, I guess we just get to beat up on these dweeb decks. Weeble. Reroll's genuinely great in this. You just want to find guys. Yeah, but what if I just drew into my good guys more often? I don't hate the idea of Great Ball. Like, if I just draw into Latias, then I can nest ball for something else. If I just draw into Ho-Oh, then I can nest ball for something else. You still have to find, like, a neutrally good guy for the situation. Like, if I Great Ball into Durant here, it's obviously just kind of terrible. But yeah, I don't hate the idea of the Great Balls. But what if we just played higher counts of the more important Pokemon? But I guess I did just cut an Armarouge. But, like, Armarouge is, like, slower. We don't need Armarouge. Well, we need Armarouge by turn, too. It's fair. I did just cut an Armarouge. Oh, wait, they sometimes play an answer to this guy, don't they? Wait, do I win? No. We can punch him, though. $260. Wait, how am I doing 260? Am I trolling? What's this guy do? What's this guy's attack do? Is he nuking like that? Reshiram, no? Bro. Come on. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Let him take a KO and retire with Chiyu? No, I'm swinging on this fool. What the heck? I'm not going to wait here until they can boss my Armarouge and punch it. What the heck? Wait, how do I... Alright, we're there. They have to have Crispin and their Stadium here to knock me out. If they got that, good for them. I'm still going to win. Attack with Reshi, get the KO. Oh, shoot, you're right. I could have used Reshiram EX to attack their Crustle and knock them out. Gosh, darn. Oh, my bad. I threw. I'm sorry, chat. We'll get him next year. He's weak to fire. Just kill it. That's a grass type Azul. Lock the fuck in. Wouldn't Frenzy Gouging have killed? Yes. If I attacked the Crustle with Frenzy Gouging, I would have knocked out the Crustle. You're not wrong. That would have happened. Is Reshi board dead with Air Balloon added to the format? For the most part, yeah. This is where a Tool Scrapper would have been clutch. Dude, this is where I time you out, Fausty, and then ban you. How's the OgerBox How was the OgerBox deck? OgerBox deck? It was pretty sick, actually. The deck was pretty cool. I guess what I'm gonna play in the tournament today. If you're not adding boss, add a second bundle. Dude, I got 4 Night Stretcher in here, bro. Cool it, cool it. Chill out, chill out. You lost your gosh darn mind? Bundle. Prime Catcher then? Nah, Legacy Energy is pretty chill. I don't hate the idea of Prime, to be honest. I don't hate the idea of Prime Catcher in here. That seems chill too. More cadets. Where are the cadets? Secret Box is the problem is setup. Secret Box is not that good index where you can't access the card. Secret Box is good index where you can access it besides just raw drawing into it. Search, Arvin, stuff like that. Why do you hate Tool Scrapper so much? I don't. I've never said I hated Tool Scrapper. It's just not good. It's just not good to play in many decks right now, like at all. You're projecting. Iron Head's probably the worst card here. I've never said I hated Tool Scrapper. It's a good card. It's just not good to play in basically any decks right now. So why do you hate us? I don't. I just hate Frosty. I saw someone playing Armarouge Cloth. Crazy guy. Cloth. So while a few decks run Prime, we thought it was going to be the only one run. This is true. Yeah, this is true. Dude, they're really trying out here. They're really giving it their all. Respect for sure. Jamming Tower seems more relevant in a lot of the situation that Scrapper would be good. Yes. Yeah, also we have Jamming Tower in the format, which in some decks is just better. Like, I feel like in Dragapult, you would rather play Jamming Tower for sure. Oh, we got the Dweeble on lock. Oh, dude, we can't retreat this. That's annoying. Wait, I can just like Water Pawn KO both these. Which is probably worth it. I don't know if I think saving the basic energy there was actually more valuable, to be honest. Like, I think the basic energy was worth more there. Oh, it's not a fire energy. Holy smokes. I didn't even realize. Dude, why are we not playing luminous energy in here, dude? What the heck? Wait, that's so bad. Chob. So I guess I should have just like Ultra Balled for this guy and then attacked with Armarouge, right? Was that my play then? Oh no, I could have kept the basic fire, right? I could have discarded this. I should have that's why I should have discarded this. I was like, I feel like I should discard the Prism here. I was like, I feel like I should discard the Prism here because like having the basic fires back in the deck almost seems more valuable for how many Prism energy I have remaining in my deck. But the real reason is I can't move this, but I could have moved the basic fire. Holy smokes. We're in trouble, folks. We're in trouble. I also shouldn't have done the 20 damage either, because this thing has 2 retreat costs anyway, so it's not going anywhere. And now they can Monkey Dory this damage here, putting both my Armarouges in range. Oh, boy. If Field Blower would have gone crazy. Learning a lot today. Class is in session. Yo, what's up, Dale? I thought we were splashing this turn. Yeah, no splashing. Sounds like you learned your lesson. It's learned. It's learned. Any thoughts on the Charizard Dusknoir deck you played yesterday? It's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't know how I'd overly rate it in the metagame. It's really hard to rate something like that unless you put a lot more time in with it to like in the metagame. So yeah, I don't really know how I'd rate it, to be honest. Every deck from Black Bolt and White Flare? None of them. We didn't get any new decks though. Every deck in the format is I don't have one though. Yeah. From Black Bolt and White Flare, we literally got 0 new decks. 0 new archetypes came out of Black Bolt and White Flare. 0 potentially competitive archetypes, I guess. Like you could say Embor, but Embor sucks. So, are any of these things good as attackers? Guys are all buns. Honestly, Badoo might be the best option, just to have like just kind of a little fucker sometimes. So we should have him around just in case. In case we need a pollen. Honestly, just give me that. I should just do seem kind of broken in this deck. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This one doesn't die, which is kind of cool. Is that their second luxurious cape? It is. They usually only play 2, so I think this guy is actually just makes more sense. But hold up. Bonk him. Dude, this Dwebble is cooked. Oh my gosh, he got obliterated. Oh my, I did not mean to hit him like that. Holy shit. He's done. He's cooked. I'm so sorry. That poor Dweeble. And I should just kind of, it gets back basic energy when we need it. I mean, like when we attack with one of our attackers, we sometimes want to get the attacker back. We want to get energy back. Discard Armarouge early, recover those. Our Armarouge gets chased, recover the Armarouge. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Very chill. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Badoo. I mean, he's kind of chill, like pretty chill. He's pretty chill, but I'm not sure. I'm down to try and get some Great Balls in here. I think I'm going to play 2. Prizing Latias just sounds miserable, and it seems super important for the early game to actually maneuver our Pokemon around. I think I'm going to keep the second Latias. Ever worth to play a Sarah Ledge? I don't think so. Would do... Oh. Does Pokemon get mad if you curse? No. Since you're an ambassador? No. Try the Cleffa instead of Badoo. I don't hate the idea of it, but also have any ideas for a deck I could use for a tournament? I am fairly experienced with the game and the competitive meta, but I hate Guardian Raging Bolt. Play Gongo. Gongo's pretty chill. Dude, hard retreating this guy is a real, you know, it's just, I'm a big fan of hard retreating my Armarouge. It's sick. That just sucks ass. Dude, retreating this guy is so miserable. Why does he have retreat costs, bro? It's true pain. All right, I have no stadium, so I can't go wide anymore. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. How many do I have left? Pretty good odds. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think we just play for the win then, right? Wait. Move, move, move. Synergies, knockout. Oh, wait. No, I can Calamity Storm. Oh, pretty chill. Another dub, another dub. Balloon for Armarouge? Nah, if we have Armarouge in our active, it's usually not that big of a deal. Like, if that means we're up against a matchup like this. And if the Armarouge doesn't die, then we're probably winning because it's not dead. So, it's not, we shouldn't play Air Balloon, but it just is annoying. How immobile the card is. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of 2 Latias. The Badoo is kind of whatever. I'm going to cut him for now. Honestly, Legacy Energy is fine, but like someone mentioned Prime. I actually don't hate the idea of Prime Catcher being like our only Gust effect in the deck. What if we just played Prime? That's our only Gust effect. Because like the prize exchange difference, I don't know how often it matters. I guess maybe we should play more games to figure that out, but it might just not matter that much. Let's do this. Let's try these, minus these 2. Let's add 2 Great Ball. I just want to set up. I want to find my... I want to find this guy, dude. Or maybe that's why I should just play 3 of them, though, right? I just want to find Ho-Oh, bro. Finding Ho-Oh is, like, so important. You only put 1 in play, but, like, finding him is so important. It's like... Ugh. One Dusk, great. Trust? No. Capture Aroma? Banned. Rotated. When curing instead for mobility, or to amp attack for hands or Arma against Crustle? No. Is Coastal Tenacity bad in this deck? I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just not worth including. Well, no, yeah, Coastal Tenacity I don't think is good, no. Vision feels pretty good. Always wanted something like Moon to finish games and hit Guardy in this deck. Umbreon feels awful. Yeah, the Umbreon just can't be it. We definitely want something cleaner than Umbreon. Umbreon's like a hassle for sure. Hassle and a half. If you ever prize one and they knock out the other, it's Dunzo? For what? Is there a reason to play Luminous? No. Maybe I missed it, but is Iron Leaves needing the 2 grass energy the deal breaker for it? No, it's just Durant's better. Well, I mean, I guess maybe Durant is just better. Yeah, Durant is just better. It's just a more efficient attacker. We just don't want Iron Leaves because it's just like if Durant didn't exist, we'd probably play Iron Leaves and it'd be okay. Maybe it'd be bad still actually. I find Arvin plus Trolley is the best for this deck. That's so slow. That's so miserably slow. You set up your initial setup though. Are you playing Turbo Energize? The Turbo Energize sounds kind of cool actually. That gets energy in play. But if you whiff Arvin, your deck just falls apart. Whiffing Arvin is so bad. I think I like this better because you don't have to have Arvin to play the game. Did I really choose first? Is that on me? Why not Iron Leaves as the only mobility? Because that's not good enough for mobility. You can only use Iron Leaves ability when you put it in play. When you put it in play, you can't use it every turn after turn after turn after turn. That's cheating. Why are you trying to cheat? Playing yourself. I don't know what I'm up against. Pass? Sure. Hedge for mobility. It's just so much though. That means I always have to have Petch, Fez, Latias in play. That's so... Oh, dude, I'm just gonna get bedinged, bro. Oh yeah, baby. Badoo me. This is so miserable. I hate this little rat. Little bastard. I guess we can Will-O-Wisp him or something. I was thinking about playing the Ultra Ball. I was like, it could be... It's just as likely Dragapult as anything else. Damn it. God damn it, Badoo. You need Pokemon, man. The Mew plus Clefairy is huge in this matchup. All right. I believe you. I believe you. I trust you. Am I just getting that squad? If they Iona me next turn, I would want this in play, right? To protect from getting wiped. Dude, get him. Get him. Run him down. Thought Badoo was a seed? No, Badoo's a bastard, for sure. I don't know where you read that lore from, but it was definitely incorrect. What's a good tech in Dango for the mirror match? Genesect. And an Ultra Ball, theoretically, but I'd have to like test further. You definitely start with Genesect, and then maybe you add Tool Scrapper, and then go from there. How'd you like the Ogerpon deck yesterday? It was pretty sick. Honestly, I kind of want them to Badoo me again. I want that actually... Well, I don't... It's like the only way I'm going to draw a prize card this turn without like... No, I mean, there's other ways I could draw prize cards, actually. I take it back, I take it back. There's things we can do here. If they Badoo me, we get the prize card so I don't feel terrible. And if they don't Badoo me, then we're still probably fine, to be honest. We honestly just need to find Pokemon. I just want Pokemon in play. Because once we start getting hit with these Ionos, if we don't actually have Pokemon, I'm going to be like feeling like we're in trouble, so... But if they do Badoo us, I don't feel like we're in a terrible spot. We get our prize card, we just kind of go from there. Sure. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Unless they prize their last Badoo, they probably have access to it, so we're probably getting Badooed here. Yep. Where do I even put this fire energy? I don't really want to put this anywhere, to be honest. I want to like top deck something somewhere else to put it, because putting it on one of the cadets means that cadet dies with this cadet. If I put it on the squawk, then this dies with this cadet. Like the whole squatch is going down. But I want to put it somewhere. I mean, I guess I just put it here. Oh, it was a pretty good draw here, to be honest. I could bench Mew. It does become a potential Gust target then. But I don't know if I care if it does become a Gust target. Because having it in the deck is work. Because I'm going to get Iono'd here, right? But then I don't have a Terra Pokemon in play. Then they can make things awkward. They like bring up my Ho-Oh, punch it, spread, not KO anything. Then I go Ho-Oh, punch, heal all the bench. Ooh, does that even get that bad if I just go punch, heal? I'm just going to Willow. I'm just going to keep the bench. I'm going to keep the bench raise open so they can't get too cheesy. It's also possible they don't have an Iono here, but it's pretty likely. I mean, I guess like what are they gonna Iono me from 5 to 4? It's not even that high value to Iono me here. I'm Badoo locked anyway, so it's hard to judge the value of my hand when I'm Badoo locked, because it's not even like I could use resources if I wanted to. 80 HP Cadet is so good too. Ooh, that is kind of cool actually. I don't hate the 80 HP Cadet. Should it be like a... Because then you can play around the Halucha play. I actually like being able to play around that. It should be like a 1-2 split or a 2-1 split, or... I definitely think some count of it seems good. The 9 months there. Doc Poke. Any box viable for Worlds? Ogre, Terra, Ho-Oh? Not sure yet. Out of the ones I played, I disagree with 80 HP Char. I dropped the knowledge. Why? You only play one, but starting it is awful. But how is it that bad? Not having Latias in play is like almost like... is like terrible, right? If you don't have Latias, what are we even doing to begin with, right? So people are saying Jelly Guardia is clunky, but Guardia is already inconsistent, so what do you think is better? No clue. I haven't played with Jelly Guardia yet. Yeah, double cadet dead, right? Or I guess they could go after the squawk. Actually, K-Win Squawk here is pretty good as well because it takes away my setup prism energy. We'll see what they go for. Yeah, that's reasonable. I kind of like the idea of a 1 of 88. Oh, no Iono. That's so good. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Oh, shoot. I only have 1 legacy and 1 prism left. That's not good. I guess I send up this cadet because I could always just harder treat it. And that'd be fine. No, but I want to make this the Armarouge because it has the damage on it. No, but I could retreat it and then make it the Armarouge, right? But I want to get the Armarouge now off the Night Stretcher. Oof, weird. I'll send this up to begin with. It's a pretty good draw. Oh, but they can still go after my other Shark Cadet here. I need double Armarouge here, or I actually just lose. I actually need to find double Armarouge. Double Rouge. I feel like I just research here. That is not double Armarouge. Well, I guess I lose. Probably. Yeah, we just kind of drew nothing. Gotta pray, I guess. I could bench the Reshiram. I'm not sure I care about going. Well, they have to like super respect the Clefairy, right? Or they win. They either win or they respect the Clefairy. So I guess having Reshiram in play is pretty good. Kind of get off these. There was not even a Terra Pokemon to get. Dude, that's such an L. What the heck? Imagine if that Charcadet had... Yeah. If it was an 80 HP Charcadet. Yeah. They have to KO Clefairy. I mean, they just win with Hawlucha, so Hawlucha just wins the game. Unfortunate. Oh, it was prize anyways. I guess I never had the option. Why'd you re-record the podcast episode this week? We literally explain it in the podcast. Why play energies? Because you need a lot of energies. Gotta find them. But I may be down for like some vessels, some energy. Yeah. Maybe go down to, maybe put the vessels back in. Oh yeah, what happened to the Ho-Oh's energy? What the heck? Are they both there? Oh, it's just bugged. Did they get Hawlucha? No. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes unlucky. Put one, I'll put 180 in. I'm down to go with 180. I like the idea of it. Reshiram seems bad in this deck. That's what I thought at first as well, but it's just kind of like a neutral Pokemon that hits really hard, which is kind of cool. No way to know the podcast was re-recorded. What, without knowing the answer, it was explained while explaining that it was re-recorded. Wait, what? Oh, without us saying it was. Oh, appreciate 21 months there, Astro Luna. You have to bench Mew there? Oh, good question, actually. I guess I didn't need to bench the Mew. You're right. I could have just not benched Mew. Yeah. Please don't there, Cam Long. So why are you always bopping your head like a banger's playing, or you just love lo-fi? The music I hear is different than what you hear on YouTube. The music on Twitch is the music I hear, and it's different music. It's actual music, not lo-fi. It's real music. Good evening from Germany. How's it going, Emil? What did I say I want to change? Oh yeah, 180 HP. Dude, I really don't want to play this third ho. The third ho is so bad because it's so bad. You know what I'm saying? I guess this one's better. The third ho is so bad because it's so... You just need one. You just don't need third ho. Yeah, but finding this guy is so annoying. It's so hard to find him. You play the mini ore? No. What are you actually playing? Armarouge box. Play Cyrano instead of third ho? Nah, the Cyrano just feels like it's too slow. The Cyrano's like super slow. Cause like I want ho-oh turn 1 every single game. Just in play, so that way if I find energy, I can utilize it appropriately. The problem is not always what happens. Sometimes I just can't find it. So like Great Ball, I like the idea of Great Balls for that reason. Maybe just go to the third guy. Back to the third guy. Having to set up is kind of chill so our opponent can't mess with it as much. I get that vibe for sure. Like yeah, ho-ohs, you only ever need one. You don't want to play more than 2. Prizing is a factor, of course. You don't ever want to play more than 2 because more than 2 is actually just kind of bad. But finding him is like super important. Like getting ho-oh turn 1 is super important. Getting Armarouge turn 1 less important. You can find Armarouge by turn 2. That's why 2 Armarouge feels fine, to be honest. But you never really need 2 ho-oh in play, basically ever. And if you do have a second just in case you need it. But all right, Ethan's Adventure. Nah. Although actually Ethan's Adventure doesn't sound terrible in here. Finds your ho-oh plus some energy. Pretty chill. We're going first or second. They just had to go second. Okay. Cadet. So I'm gonna get Cadet ho-oh because those are important just to have set up. And then I think I'm just gonna wait from there. We'll see what they're playing. I guess Latias would have been like the other grab to get there, I guess. Yeah. So it's Guardy. So Iron Hands is gonna be important. Roaring Moon is gonna be important. Drawing prize cards is gonna be important. Very chill, very chill. Honestly, the more I play with the deck, the weaker Legacy energy seems, though, in the deck for sure. Like, it feels like Prime Catcher would maybe just be better. But then, like, I'm playing a Gust effect. Should we add boss at that point? So, like, 1 boss, 1 Prime. Yeah, overall, Legacy energy does not seem that strong. If we can find it on, like, the right Pokemon, on, like, the right turn, it seems good. But, like, yeah, I don't know. You just avoid Squawk if it was Guardy? No, I just avoided Squawk there because it just wasn't very high value to get Squawk. We had Armarouge in hand next turn. We had his draw supporter. We had Stadium. There's just no reason to Squawk. This hand is it's pretty good. If you ask me. Oh my gosh, bro! What the heck? They just draw the Evo off the Iona there. Sure, man. Sure. In my experience, you discard Prime too much. I could see that being the outcome, yeah. Doesn't seem unreasonable. I mean... I even whiffed an energy attachment on the first turn. I want to take a knockout. Or water ponding's not good. I don't have a draw supporter. And maybe I do just like play this more chill. Give me the Mew. Let me draw some cards. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill. You played boss? Yeah, definitely. I'd definitely have boss, Armarouge, full water pawn combo, KO double Curlia in my hand here if I had boss. Oh my gosh, if only, bro. Pass? I mean, leaving this guy in the active seems kind of mid, but leaving anything in my active seems kind of mid. Do I just pray they don't have a play? Maybe the best they'll have is Mind Bend. I'd rather have them Mind Bend my Latios than anything else, I think. Never lucky, I guess. You squawk Treacher would be out to Armarouge. Yeah, true. I didn't hate squawking there. Not specifically to get Armarouge in the discard pile, but energy attachment for turn, I guess, is like pretty important. So loading up energy on Ho would have been pretty good. Yeah, we could have squawked there. I don't hate it. Actually, maybe just concede to squawking most games just to be more setup than less setup going to the next turn. Sorry for asking about the uncommon energy pie. I just skipped to guess that flavor text. You're good, Pixel. I guess I did mention on the stream yesterday that we had to re-record the podcast, but we also explained it in the podcast this week. Armarouge and discard pile is good because you play 15 Treachers. I play 16 actually, so you're wrong. I just concede at this point. Like, there's no win condition at this point, right? They drew the first two. Is Legacy Energy get involved? On a Cornerstone to Terrapagos? Cornerstone's just like not that good. It doesn't really stop our opponent from like winning the game. It doesn't put a ton of pressure on either. It kind of just like slows down the game. But at that point, maybe I'd rather be playing Badu anyways. But Terrapagos is also like an attacker, right? Can like 1k a lot of stuff. Cornerstone's mid. T-Thorns would have been strong there. What about okay, yeah. I mean, maybe early game against Gardevoir could be a play. Like, that's our early game attacker against Gardevoir, and then we, like, close out with Moon. I could see it. Or we go to, like, Hands or something else from there. I could see that. The problem with that card, though, is that it's... Once we put it in the active, it is stuck in the active. So it shuts off our own Latias, so it's literally just stuck there the rest of the game. So that's, like, a problem. No Regigigas for Pult or Zard. We have Durant for Zard, Clefairy for Pult. Regigigas isn't very good because it's not very energy efficient. Then they counter catch your Thorns and snipe bench. Oh, true, yeah. And they would just like... I guess they wouldn't counter... But they'd have to counter catch her around it first and then counter catch her back into the active. And shuts off Ho-Oh. Dude, shoot, and it shuts off Ho-Oh. Alright, never mind. That guy sucks. I don't even want to think about him anymore. I hate him. Maybe I should be choosing second, to be honest. When we go up against, like, these Badu matchups, like Pult, Guardy, I feel like I'd be getting a better spot going second, to be honest. I think I'm just going to start choosing second. Screw this going first. Shh. Going first is just cringe, bro. You just do less. I mean, the hand is good besides the lack of draw support. But it's okay. We could top deck. Maybe my opponent hooks me up here as well. You never know. Go first only against EV, Team Rocket, Hoot Hoot, and Bolt, I guess. Yeah, I think I agree. Oh, I thought they Iono'd me. I was like, oh shoot, let's get it. I just played Arvin. Dude, what the heck, man? Did we ever play Fluttermane? Because Guardy is cutting down to 1-2 Gus, and we can stall down the game with Gus Guardy out of put out main. No, probably not. It's probably not worth it. Oh my gosh, dude. Please let me top deck. This matchup is free. Well, sometimes. Sometimes it's not so free. Hey, so do you think the Grim got any better with black and white besides the balloon? What card would you add? Just balloon is basically it. I haven't tried Grim in a while, so I'd have to still try out Tatsugiri, see if I think it's worth it. But that's like the only other thing to consider. Alright, don't let me down here. This match is bad without boss and great balls. No, you're wrong. Imagine being so wrong. It's pretty crazy. Shoot. We're coming up a little bit short here. Is it just bench, cadet, retreat, pass? Why not bundle? Why no bundle bench? I was just gonna kill the monkey with iron hands. That's my plan. Run to cadet, and pass. I could run to this cadet. No. I could take a knockout with Ho-Oh EX, but then they just knock me out. Motivate with Legacy? Ooh, Motivate with Legacy could be chill, right? I want to save this though. I want to save this card. I want to save this for potentially Fez. Yeah, I think I just retreat pass. Yeah. I guess I could have Ultra Balled for Mew there, but that feels pretty weak. Was it WinCon in this deck? Just attack with different attackers, knock out the active for 2 prize cards, ideally every single turn. What are you playing at Worlds? Probably playing Quad Mudkip. You can amp. Go wide? No, there's no reason to go wide this turn. I just don't want to commit the Ultra Ball. Yeah, I just want to wait and see what I top deck. So just finished watching a video on Arvin Pult. Which of the Pult decks you played so far has felt the best? Probably Arvin Pult, to be honest. Any reason you don't play with full arts and such? I just prefer non-full arts. But even if I didn't prefer non-full arts, I would still use non-full arts because it's easier for people to watch. As far as for content purposes, I would still use non-full arts because it's easier to look at my board state with non-full arts. Is there even a legal Mudkip in the format? I have no clue, to be honest. A Motivate with Legacy would let you Mew. Well, no, I can't Ultra Ball for Armarouge and Mew. I can't Ultra Ball for both. Why do you want me to cheat? I don't understand it sometimes. Sometimes you guys just want me to cheat, bro. I just don't get it. What is this? What is this madness? Why don't you cheat for once, brother? This is weird. Well, I definitely want to do this. I want to use Ho-Oh, but I also want to play Ultra Ball. Fudge. The correct answer is probably play the Ultra Ball. Get rid of these two, I think. I don't value the Prism that highly. I'm not sure why I'm valuing the Fire higher, but I think I value the Fire higher here at this point. I'm not sure why, though. I think I get this guy because Night Stretcher is active for Armarouge, which means my Armarouge outs are 5. How is that actually 6, 7? My Iron Hands outs would be... so it would be 7 as well. It's 7 versus 7. I guess if I get Iron Bundle, I could do something else for an attack. I guess I just value the Armarouge higher then. I think so. Because yeah, if I found Iron Bundle, I could do something different for an attack on this turn. I think that's correct, right? Is Water Pond Snipe mid? That's pretty good. You mean like this turn? It's pretty good this turn. The more I think about it, I just didn't want to play the Ultra Ball there. Playing the Ultra Ball, getting rid of all that energy just felt so bad. Maybe I could have Ultra Balled away the Terrapagos, but that also feels bad. That's so much energy gone. Holy. If they replace this, I would just get rid of Squawk, and that's fine. Oh, that's true. We have Chi-Yu. That's fair. Yeah, we have Chi-Yu. I forgot about Chi-Yu. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, due to the fact of Chi-Yu, that makes things a little bit more manageable, definitely. Fair point, fair point. You don't need Terrapagos here. Ditching it was fine. Energy more important. Yeah, that's how I'm kind of feeling about it, to be honest. I don't know, though. Being able to go wide is like also a pretty big deal to be able to consistently like get Fez and play, get Mew and play, draw cards, play the game. Set up multiple attackers, if possible, as well. Not sure. If they go surround you, you just attack with the fish again. Yeah, no, yeah. Chi-Yu's definitely... Once we get Chi-Yu online, they have to, like, respect it, you know? If Scissor comes up, just bundle it out. Yeah. That's why I don't think we need... Well, no, Soda was probably just trolling. That's like, in this matchup, Gus seems like definitely unnecessary. We definitely don't need Gus for this matchup. Other matchups maybe, but... What energy's on Latias? Prism Energy. 1 EXP share in this deck, maybe? You'd probably play like 2 if you're going to play it. It's just hard to find, so it's hard to find. You have to find it to be able to get value out of it, so you definitely... Playing 1 is like too slow. Iron Hands is so bad without boss. No, it's not. It forces your opponent to like... It forces them to send up a different thing that dies to as a 2-prize knockout. When you use Iron Bundle, they either send us something that dies to Iron Hands or dies to something else, and you win. Late game, maybe. No. We always got him. How did riding do against Dango when you're testing? Any techs? I didn't play a single game against Dango, I don't think, with it. I haven't played a single game against Dango with it. But theoretically, it's a fine matchup. Did you collect singles or shield for PTCG by any chance? No. What is this? What is this? Did they whiff? Maybe they just whiffed. Sure. Good frenzied gouging for the knockout, or I could just attack with a Ho-Oh. I guess getting 2 energy and attacking with Ho-Oh is probably fine. If I can't find Reshiram, but if I find Reshiram, I can just Reshiram it. Wait. $100, $200, wait. Wait, Clefairy should knock out here, right? Unless I'm trolling. Three, 4, 5, 100, 200, 1, 2, 3, yeah, sure. Nice. So what age do you recommend teaching children to PokemonTCG? No clue. Never tried to teach children before. Like, of like super young ages. Like, I've done coaching with like juniors before, but they've always been like... The youngest kid that I've ever taught as a junior was probably 10? Yeah, probably 10. But obviously you could start to teach kids how to play Pokemon before then, so yeah, no clue. What is Moon for in this deck? Specifically Guardy. Having a thing that can KO Guardy is really nice. I played Rhydon versus Dango matchup with your list a bit last weekend, and the matchup is decent. Getting your Iron Hands KO'd makes it so you can just Magneton pop and kill their Dango with Zekrom. It's so clean. Yeah, exactly, yeah. How much to teach my 1-year-old? I want him to do the best. Well, 1-year-old I think is too young. He knows colors. He'll be a fast learner. I'm going second, man. Screw this shit, bro. I'm tired of this shit. We also have like Motivate and Chi Yu we can use as like turn 1 attacks to accelerate energy and play. Like, yeah, we can get motivational on that first turn as well. How they are playing this? Is there anything in here to play around them gusting the stage 1? You gotta set up 2 of them, yeah. That's it. Setting up the second one. That's basically it. Heard Sam was already chewing up cables like his old man. I mean, I'm getting the extra turn of evolving. I feel like I care more about Badoo screwing me over by not being able to play enough items before I get Badooed more than anything, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I actually have been thinking about maybe we should play 2 Squawkabilly. I would like to motivate out of this hand, so I think we attach here for sure. Putting a Terra Pokemon in play to be able to go wide seems fine. I obviously don't bench either of these. Iono. Give me that. Latias, please. Nope. Cool, I mean, cool, man. I didn't want it anyways. It's pretty cringe. Bench, area 0. We can still get there, actually, though. We can go bench. I save this for Armarouge always. I could have got a fire and put it here, but oh my. Oh. All right, Armarouge. All right, let me motivate real fast. And then I guess we are, honestly, we probably just load it up on the Ho-Oh. Insert top deck flare here. Yeah, I need an animation for that. Actually, no, I'd want to attack with Terrapagos. I want to put it somewhere in case they Iono me and I can't find Armarouge. I just want to be able to attack. I guess this is the only thing I can guarantee to attack with. We should go here. Oh, wait, but if they replace my area 0, what am I discarding? If they replace my area 0, I'm going to discard the Terrapagos. Well, now I'm not going to discard Terrapagos. I would have discarded Terrapagos. Now I'm going to discard the Mew. Interesting. Okay. So I should have put it on the Ho-Oh. Because I'm going to discard. I would have preferred to have discarded Terrapagos, I think, for sure. So definitely an error there. Oh, they play Dusknoir? Dude, that's cringe. So their deck can KO double Armarouge off my bench. I think you discard only Terra? And you'd be bench locked unless they KO? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, I guess I don't have the high enough threats. No, you're right. Yeah, I don't have the threat. So I guess I'm always getting rid of Mew here. So I should set up Terrapagos. Yeah, I always get rid of Mew here and keep everything else. Sure. You're right, yeah. Dude, how are these Dragon Ball players always having like a 0-card hand play research? What the sack? Imagine being so lucky, bro. Armarouge off the top. Okay, chill. Oh, I should have muted for one there. Oops. 0 energy is that's something for sure. Two nitros are gone. So I bench the Clefairy here. I'm gonna say no, but that could be incorrect to be honest. Not getting the biggest miss there, honestly, was not getting a cadet. That's what we really wanted there, was a cadet. So the lack of a cadet there was unfortunate. I bench it here in case of Iono. Yeah, in case we get Iono. I mean, I'm gonna be benching it next turn, because I'm playing this research for sure, probably. I just want to find energy. I want to like bench Clefairy and get an energy on it to kind of force him to respect it. How can I make a Screamtail EX deck work? Probably just can't, to be honest. I don't know. Not possible. Not doable. Improbable. At least this version of Pult doesn't play Rare Candy, so there's no threat of Dusknoir this turn. They could play it though. So I mean, some people play 1 candy. I think is everyone basically at 0 candy now? Is it all like a 2-2-1 Dusknoir line? That is a 12 card hand, bro. That is so disgusting. This is such a gross card. There's a Pult Dusk Discord too. Of course there is. Sure, that's fine. Okay, there's that cadet I wanted. Ooh, we also got Water Pawn. We get a little freaky here, maybe. Start sniping stuff off the bench. They better like Neo upper swing here or something. Yo, chill. Do we think they play? Can I just like saw block this thing? What happens if I start sobbing this? What are they gonna do? Do they play Switch or Turo? Okay, I wonder if that's the play here. Bundle then Water Pawn. Oh, that play's pretty sick actually. Okay, I'm down with you. I'm down with you. Bundle Water Pawn's kind of sick. I'm down. I'm down. Wait, no, but then I bench lock myself. If I go water, because I have to bench these two and then I'm bench locked. I actually don't love that play. Well, but now I can't sob anymore. Well, I could put this down and sob this. I could just KO the active with Terapagos, to be honest. That was probably always just a play. Well, now things got weird. But I put myself in this situation. Let's just see what they send up off the Iron Bundle. Hey, what's up, William? Let's just see how they're feeling. I was hoping they would send up. I was hoping they'd send up Duskull there. I feel like it's correct to just amp, to be honest. Which is maybe this is the better play anyways. Like to play around Switch and stuff like that. This might have always been the best play. Playing Iona here is pretty bad, to be honest. I would have preferred to definitely have researched, but this situation's pretty bad. This situation is pretty bad. Right. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for the saw block on the Fez there, to be honest. Top block might have just been better. Or honestly, attack with Terrapagos, remove their draw power of the Fez. KO in a Dreepy here is worse than KO and Fez, right? Yeah. Yikes. Water Pond also lose all of our energy. That's also true. Losing all of our energy is probably not great. Still no risk of Dusknoir? Well, no, but they can KO Armarouge Charcadet here, though, with Hawlucha. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. They just board wipe my, I don't know, my mobility. I guess maybe they're just scared of Iron Hands and they're just gonna KO it because they're afraid of losing a boss, which I don't play. I just don't play boss. Maybe they're just gonna aggressively KO my Iron Hands because they're like, man, if I don't KO this Iron Hands, they just have boss and they win. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta KO the Iron Hands here. So we'll see. I should have been manually attached to Terrapagos. If they chase Cadet, bundle wins you. Oh, true. You're right. You're right. I should have just manually attached to Terrapagos. Good point. Good point. All right. Here comes the Iono down to 2. I still have 4 research left. Fez is decent if they actually take a knockout. I guess they have to do something here, though. They have to KO something here because I'm not bench locked. So they could just lose to Clefairy if they don't do something. This deck is cool and all, but Golden Go exists and it just seems more fun. What? Golden Go is one of the least fun decks in the format. Golden Go is so boring. I guess we just win. Yeah, sure. Dumb. Could this deck run a Sarah Ledge for late game? No. We don't have that. We don't play that many energy. Can you explain why you don't play boss? It's the deck. The card's just not very good in the deck, I don't think. We're attacking through the active almost 100% of the time. Iron Bundle is like all we need for manipulation to actually lead to a 2-prize knockout. Like playing like 1 boss's orders is maybe fine, or like if I truly feel like the legacy energy is actually just not that good, cutting legacy honestly for prime catcher might be the play to have that threat, but like maybe 1 prime, 1 boss. But yeah, boss is overall just not that important in the deck, I don't think. We're always KOing the active, and the KOing the active always leads to do prize cards, so we're always winning the prize trade for KOing the active, so focusing more on consistency just seems more valuable. I play this all weekend and use it all the time. I mean, using it and it changing the outcome of the game is different, though, right? Like, if I played boss in here, I'm sure I would use boss as well, right? Because there would be moments where it's like, KOing the active keeps me ahead in the prize trade, but KOing the bench Pokemon also keeps me ahead in the prize trade, but now it, like, removes such a big threat of theirs that they're done. They're cooked, right? Yeah, if I played boss in here, I'm sure I would also be using boss all the time as well. The question is if we need it, though, not if we would use it. Surprised there's only 1 hands. I feel like you use hands every game. That's pretty good. Yeah, the hands is pretty good. I'm not convinced of the no boss. And if we do play boss, I think 1 would probably be enough. But I think this deck's problem is setting up. The deck's problem is... I think this deck's problem is setting up the attacker we want to attack with every single game as soon as possible. That's the deck's problem. The deck doesn't have a power problem. We have attackers in this deck that want to kill literally everything in the format. So we don't have a power problem. We have a setting up problem. You could say a consistency problem. You either want 4-0 or 4 boss. That's not true. If like remember, we're always thinking about like competitively in tournament. If you played this in a major tournament, and let's say the deck is good, and we don't really need boss, but not playing boss and your opponent knowing you don't play boss are two different things. They're two completely different things. If your opponent knows you do not have boss's orders at all, they can completely change how they play a game to their to give them a massive advantage. So simply playing a single boss's orders to not give them that advantage if they ever figure out you don't play boss could be a big deal. That's like the one thing to think about. How about one glass trumpet for Terapagos and the parrot? No, you'd always just play more energy acceleration through the Ho-Oh. So you'd play like energy retrieval or something. You see potential in this deck for metagame? I think it's okay. I think it has competitive potential. Probably not. Is Roaring Moon only used for the OKO on big HP mons that can't be knocked out by other mons? It's basically just there for Gardevoir. If Gardevoir didn't exist, we'd probably want to play Roaring Moon. It's the best way to answer Gardevoir. I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We need both Roaring Moon and Reshiram in the deck. They serve different purposes. Reshiram is just like a really good neutral attacker. Roaring Moon is specifically for Gardevoir. Like you need Roaring Moon. There's not really a question of if you play Roaring Moon or not. You need Roaring Moon. The question becomes, do you play Reshiram? And currently I'm like on the fence about the Reshiram because we have a waste of 1 KO everything. We don't really need Reshiram. Reshiram's just kind of there. Yeah, we need the moon. The Reshiram is questionable. I actually might cut the Reshiram after this game, to be honest. I was like thinking about it. Appreciate the 14 months there, Geronimo. Clefairy's probably the most neutral of the Pokemon. What do you say he's playing at Worlds? Quad Mudkip. It's pretty broken. Try it out. Pretty disgustingly broken deck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We Squawkabilly like every game. We maybe should just play 2 of these things. I'm tempted to go Ho-Oh here, but it's probably better to get a Charcadet, right? Yeah, the Cadet is probably better. And this attach active, and we just play for like a turn 2 Full Moon Rondo or something like that. Yeah. Oh my. Sorry, we got that turn 2 Full Moon. Where can I find a list? All my lists are in my Discord. Check them out there. What's your favorite type of Rondo? D's Rondo. The Iono's pretty nice here for sure. How many Guardians have you killed with Moon? All of them. They're all dead. Don't ask me about that. Don't ask that question ever again. None of them survived. A dingus, bro. What the fudge? Oh, shoot. Hang on. We're kind of cooking right now. This. And with one of these. Actually, that Iono was just disgusting. Yeah, we're actually farming them here. We're farming them. Come on, I don't whiff these. I don't whiff these. Dude, I whiffed these, bro. I whiffed. We have to attack with the Ho-Oh? That's so cringe. Dude, how am I going to be whiffing out here like that, man? Gosh darn. We just needed a freaking Prism or a Luminous or a Legacy or a D's, a Doze. I mean, it's still a pretty good setup. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to complain too much. I'm just going to complain a little bit. And y'all just have to deal with that. Why no Luminous? Because we have Prism. And 4 Prism already might be too many, so we'd already maybe cut back on that a little bit, to be honest. Prism is just better, yeah. Go back to the Badungus? Alright, alright. You could have more? True. We could just be playing more. This is actually facts. Make a read the difference between the cards. I guess I forgot. Oh, they are different. Yes. They're very much different. So how was Dragapult Frostlass? I've never played the deck, but the deck is definitely just bad. There's so many good plays to make here if we can just find a Prism. I saw it in your lists. What? Oh, wait, maybe it's bugged again. Oh, there's a bunch of lists that aren't mine in here, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Someone else's deck lists are being put into my... I have to message Alonzo about that. Cool top deck. We just water pawn here and KO both. We take out the Dracloak, right? I assume that's just the play. I go like... attach. I don't know. Alonzo are probably testing things. That, or I think other people's are getting leaked into mine. I'll send him a message. Oh, that makes sense. I definitely want to keep the energy on this. Wait, dude, why is it... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Send it all back. I guess I could have actually, you know what, maybe that was a mistake. I could have left the Prism energy on the active and shuffled one more fire back, so I just have a Prism in play to work with. That could have been correct, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Snoopy. Yeah, I think that's right. It just creates more of a threat on board. For sure, for sure. Counter catcher, bro. Oh, that is kind of cringe, actually. That is annoying. It's not that big of a deal, though. We'll be okay. Also, have you seen Scorch and Dango? No. Good ends Crushel and the Ditto. Seems okay. Also good against Ogre Pawn too, right? Or is it not even that good against that? I think using this for a fire is probably fine. Well, how many nitrators am I down? 1? Yeah, that's probably fine. They kind of have to KO my Clefairy next turn. They don't really have a choice. I think I want to bench this though. I'd like to bench another Charcadet if possible. No such luck. Oh, this is actually a little weird. Maybe I attack with the Terra because I want to leave the energy on the Clefairy so they can't just KO Armarouge and limit my Clefairy, right? So I guess I attack with Terrapagos here. Yeah. It seems fine. Yeah, this seems fine. Usually correct to Iono then Fez as opposed to Fez and Iono. Yeah, usually, yeah. Because you want to build on your next hand. As long as you're always going to Iono, you want to build on your next hand. But sometimes it's not, depending on the composition of your deck. Big brain play was to attack with Mew and copy Bite with Clefairy's weakness. True. Just bite the Dreepy. Does the deck suck into Bolt? No clue. Seems unfavorable, but not terrible. Yep. We can just like punchy active with Armarouge here as well, though. Now if we get Night Touch or Prism, we win, but our Ho-Oh Punch is fine as well. Yeah. I would definitely say Bolt is unfavorable, probably. Because Iron Hands doesn't KO Baby Bolt, which is really annoying. Yeah, there's like a lot going on. Like, he just kind of farms Bolt. You have to find it. You have to find it before they find enough Guts effects to just win the game. Why do you play Geladios? Because it's really important. It's effectively like playing a 5th Nest Ball. Like, we would play 5 Nest Ball if we could, but we can't. So what's the next most important Pokemon to add to the deck that, like, trying to naturally helps us the most? I mean, it's probably Latios. Honestly, second Squawk could be good as well, but Latios is, like, super important for the mobility. Also, most punishing if it is prize. Squawk is usually probably less punishing if it's prize. We don't need it every game as long as we have something we can do. But if you prize Latios, it just feels terrible. You don't need Prism even, just Stretcher. Oh, that's true, because we have Mew. Yeah, I forgot about Mew. Could you put Owls in this as a draw engine? No. That'd be bad. Well, Mew for 1, I guess. Well, I don't think benching this Armarouge does anything, or this Charcadet does anything, right? Or does it? It actually might. I mean, you can set up my hand so I can draw more cards with Mew next turn. That might be a good enough reason, to be honest. Wait, this is kind of weird. I do not feel that comfortable, confident in this situation. When did this Water Pond end up in play? That guy's kind of a scam. I used it, though. I used it. Because right now I can just get Ursaluna. They could go, like, Ursaluna knockout, and then... I don't have a great answer to that. I don't have a great answer. Maybe I should just punch with the Terrapagos here, because this thing dying's pretty bad. Yeah, I actually probably shouldn't have attacked with this. It spreads my energy too thin. Maybe I bench my Iron Hands too aggressively as well. Imagine if you played Boss and Ursaluna here. Terrible. You prefer crunchy or smooth peanut butter? On average? I mean, they're both good, but probably crunchy. So like that had a copy of Minior. I don't know what case it would be used for. It's the Minior's there to stop like Maractus. You know, I just lose. I'm pretty sure I actually just lose. Well, I can sob. Actually, wait, we have a sob win condition here. What are you eating? Pasta. I guess I can sob into Terravagos or something like that. So do you think Mega Guardian will help with that? I don't know. I'm not thinking about future formats. Don't have any questions about future formats. I think I just restart for one because if I get Nest Ball or Ultra Ball, then I get Fez, and Fez becomes +3 to increase my odds of finding the energy for the Sob into the Terrapagos combo. Or I cry. Oh, I guess my Armarouge could get gusted in the active and trapped. That'd be annoying. Yeah, that's like bad. I can't move Armarouge. Yeah, I really should. I definitely messed up. I should have attacked with Terrapagos to punch this, not Ho-Oh. But attacking with Ho-Oh was really bad. That was my mistake. If I don't attack with Ho-Oh there, I just win. That's my mistake. I thought about it like right as I did it too. I was like, oh, attacking with Ho-Oh is fine because I can't kill it. And I was like, wait, Ursaluna, shoot. Now we're in trouble. They don't have a ton of draw power on board, so they might not have a ton of options, but we'll see. Are you eating pasta to see what it's like to be chipped with wires? Yes, exactly. I have to imagine the way I enjoy pasta has to be how Chip enjoys wires. Another day, another dub. My client feels hella lag. I'm gonna reset it after this. Imagine how much easier that would have been if you had played boss. Literally would not have been easier at all. Listen, I get it, Soda. You need boss to cover your mistakes. I don't. I make a misplay, we just don't make the misplay the next game. Drop Reshi. Oh yeah, true. I was gonna cut the Reshi. Well, like I guess like we don't have anything that can KO Ursaluna in the end game. That's a game where Reshi is gonna be a big deal actually. We don't have anything that can kill Ursaluna in the end game, to be honest. Like this can, but if it's going to if it's fast back and forth, this won't work. Oh wait, hang on. What does this do? 30 for each prize card your opponent has taken. If they're down to 2 prize cards, this still doesn't even KO it. I think I'm just gonna keep the Reshi. Gouging Fire? No, but I think Reshiram is better than Gouging Fire. Because Reshiram is just like... let's say we're trying to one-hit KO back-to-back Charizards. We go Durant KO 1. Then they KO our Durant. It turns every Nest Ball and Ultra Ball into Reshiram, which becomes KO the next Charizard, right? We could find Night Stretcher. We do play a lot of Night Stretcher. But then it just becomes Nest Ball for Reshiram to win. Cut the Ant? No, the Ant's necessary. You have to play the Ant. I think we just keep the Reshiram. Probably just makes things like too consistent. No boss, because you should always be able to take 2 prizes on the active. That's the idea, yeah. Cool, bro. I love Area Zero. I'm so glad I have 3 of them in my opening hand. It's my favorite card in this deck, so I'm really glad that we have 3 of them in the hand. Cool, and I'm glad there are 3 mulligans, you know, provided no benefit to our hand at all. Okay, there we go for next turn. That's chill. Please bump my stadium. Please bump my stadium here. Please, please, please. Make me a radio. Might be a little bit of a slow game. I'm just gonna Iono here because these are like good resources to have later. Like getting the plus extra card here probably doesn't make a huge difference. Boombox. I mean, dude, this is sick, man. This is just where I want to be. Let's get it. Pass? I guess. Isn't a complete brick now? Is the question before the Iono? Honestly, I would have preferred they didn't Iono me because at this they don't play a stadium. Like this build doesn't play a stadium, so I would have rather just researched everything away there. To be honest, they did help me cycle my deck like 1 step ahead to find energy though, so that was like nice, I guess. Shout out to my opponent for that one, you know. So you playing a tournament today? Stream title above my head. I'm gonna check out a thing real fast with the bot. Dude, I feel like the bot just is not working how it's supposed to. My goddamn bot. I think we ditch it all. Sobbing the Badoo here seems kind of good. I can go evolve, Latias, Water Pawn, retreat to this guy, patch, sob. Appreciate 12 months there, Chief. Yeah, dude, my bot just is not working how it's supposed to work. It's pretty annoying. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Oh, no, I don't have it set up correctly, actually. Yeah, my fault, bot. My fault, bot. I don't know. I think we just keep cycling. Now the question is, do I water pawn here? Because I lose a lot of energy if I water pawn here. But I could kill the Dusclops is like kind of the scary thing at this point, right? The Dusclops is the scary part of their board. I think I do, right? I go KO active, KO Dusclops. And then I'm gonna attach the Prism Energy here. I think this makes the most sense. Remove that threat. I see this works. Oh my, let's go. All right, the bot's back. It's doing what I want it to do. Shout out the bot. Still not fully doing what I want it to do, but he's working good enough. I know it's a deck for big basics, but what about a Pringles ban in the deck? Nope. Did PCG Live layout change? It did, yes. It did change. For the worse, I think. It just feels like it's missing a layer on top. Yeah, look at that. Dude, that Coughing's hanging out, bro. He's having way too much fun. He should chill out. Oh, sure. What are they going? Yeah, going out. They have to go after the Clefairy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Respectable play. Pretty cringe, but, you know, do what you gotta. Oh, wait. We can Mew KO active KO Duskull. Oh, insane. Dude, is this deck broken? It might be. They might need to ban this deck. It's so good. No, probably not. But actually, though, things kind of cracked. Come on, bro. Come on. Get the damage at play. Move it along here. I'm about to body you. And I have bench space for Fez as well, so they just lose. And I Iono them, dude. Or the Iono top deck is that's kind of too much. Come on, I don't need all that. Oh, my Fez is dead. Dude, what are you doing in the discard pile, man? All right, I'm gonna... It's fine, we'll just draw into a... Man, there's some garbage left in this deck, though. Holy smokes, there's so much trash in there. Honestly, that might be one of the reasons you need to play Earthen Vessels. Did I cut the Earthen Vessels? Where are we at with the Vessels? I don't know if we have them or don't have them. I think I don't have them. That might be a reason to play the Earthen Vessels is to discard all this garbage. There's so much garbage in the deck. That's a good enough argument for me, to be honest. I should probably just attach this to the Mew, right? Yeah. I really like the Earthen Vessel for exactly that reason. Also for funny energy. That's sort of helpful. Yeah. Definitely. I think I just hold the hand, right? I could go get another Ho-Oh and accelerate an energy to another Ho. That'd be like the only thing that I think that would be of like benefit here. They basically have to KO my Clefairy to have a chance to win the game. They go KO Clefairy. And then I want room for Fez plus Clefairy, possibly. Okay. I think I just hold the hand here. Actually, these cards are like pretty low value. Maybe I Ultra Ball them away, actually. Like, oh, Reshiram. No, Reshiram, I could win with Reshiram, though, right? Oh, yeah, shoot. I shouldn't get rid of Reshiram. Fudge. All right, he's cooked. Chalk him. But now I'm forced to find a Night Treasure. Oh, no. So why are you throwing? Just Ho to get more energy in play? No, I just shouldn't. Well, I should grab the Ho, but I'm not gonna. No, I just shouldn't grab anything. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right, just knock out. I should have just held the hand. I think there's got to be at least one Night Treasure prize. Oh, there's one Night Treasure prize. So we're good chance of pulling that as well. No bear in this list? No, no bear. Oh, Iron Bundle could be decent. Yeah, I could win with Iron Bundle here, yeah. Doesn't Clefairy Energy also win? Yeah, but we're assuming Clefairy dies. If Clefairy doesn't die, we always win. So you always assume Clefairy dies. Oh wait, they're gonna Ursaluna me. They're gonna Ursaluna me. So I need Reshiram. Huh. Yeah, I needed Reshiram. Because I'm definitely getting Ursaluna'd here, right? That's always their play, is Ursaluna knockout. Yeah, I think the Reshiram just for the Ursaluna lineup is like super important, I feel like, to be honest. Should I have just benched the Reshiram then? Maybe I should just bench the Reshiram. If they don't Ursaluna, you just win, no? No, because they could counter catch your KO Clefairy off the bench. Water Pond Snipe? I could Water Pond Snipe, yeah. If they Luna, you Water Pond? True. I do Water Pond, yeah. I should have just held it, though. I should have just held the hand. Oh, they could have... They probably don't have Shaman, though. But they could have Shaman. Did you have Night Treasure to get back again? Well, we're assuming Iono. We always assume that our opponent has the best play. We assume they have Iono counter catcher KO Clefairy, or Iono Ursaluna KO active is actually just the better play. I'm not sitting here assuming my hand is... Otherwise, we obviously just win. We're always analyzing the gameplay assuming that our opponent actually has a good play. Because if our opponent never has a good play, we always win anyways. If they bench Shaman and Ursa, do you win with Clefairy? Shaman, Ursa. Oh, so if they have Ursaluna KO Clefairy... Ursaluna KO Clefairy plus Shaman Protect bench. But also if they just go Ursaluna KO active, I have no energy in play for the Wellspring yet anyways. And I'd be getting Iono to 1. So who knows if I even recover from that. Actually, doesn't Ursaluna always lose still, since you just do the Sob Terrapagos thing? Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, then we just hope they don't have a Switch or Turo. But it seems like most... Oh my gosh. It seems like most Dragapult players, maybe they're playing around the Sob by doing that. It seems like most Dragapult players don't play an out to Sob. Most Dustnor Dragapult players don't play an out to Sob. Like Sob literally just cooks them. I'm praying I don't have an energy. Joke's on you, buddy. We got the nuts. Bonk. Yeah, so I gotta figure out the big thing. I like where the deck is at right now. I'm not gonna lie. I like where we're at. I definitely like where we're at. Yeah, I like Reshiram because it's kind of just like a neutral. Oh, they got the answer. Reshiram can always be the answer. So that means we can activate Reshiram. Like the first Dragapult that comes up, we have to KO with Clefairy. But then if they like draw 4 prize cards, then all of a sudden we can just go Nest Ball, Reshiram. So I really like Reshiram because it enables all of our Ultra Balls and Nest Balls to be outs to win the game. Like in a wide array of situations. It's just like such a neutral closer. Obviously, we could just get another Nitro turn. Dude, why? I didn't do that. Did I do that? Am I losing my goddamn mind? Am I actually by accident clicking twice and clicking on the... Dude, is it me? Maybe it is me. I was like, dude, this has to be bugged. What was I saying? I was saying something. Yeah, Reshiram is just like a cool closer, to be honest. Reshiram is just kind of cool. Can we Cornerstone for Golden Gun matchup? No. Not to a point where it makes sense to play it. Reshiram is a good Cornerstone out too, right? Otherwise we only have Moon. Well, no, we can hit him with hands as well. Cornerstone's not really an issue for the deck at all. Do you have this playlist somewhere? Yeah, command playlist. We're almost there. Taking out energies feels bad, no? Well, obviously, well, one, I'm taking him out for Vessel, but that's just not something feeling bad. Like, why? If I thought it was bad, I wouldn't make the change. So I don't think it's bad. It doesn't mean it's correct. Like, I could go back to cutting the Vessels back for energy. But obviously, the goal is to try and make it work with Vessels over energy to see if that's better. And then testing it is to figure out whether or not it's better. If something feeling bad doesn't matter. Feelings don't matter in the Pokemon TCG. It's either good or it's bad. If I thought it was bad, I wouldn't do it. If I thought it was good, I would do it. In this situation, I'm just trying something out. But yeah, feelings don't exist in the Pokemon TCG. It's either good or it's bad. It's either right or it's wrong. It's not good or bad. Yeah, same difference. We're going second, right? I mean, it's better to open a 1 prizer than a 2 prizer, I feel like. So I'm just gonna do this. Yo, hit him with that stream. Gonna freaking stream on him. Things don't matter in TCG, so go cry somewhere else. Are we bonking out here? Donkin? What can we donk with? It would just be double Ho-Oh. It's not gonna happen. It's not worth like playing for. Does Golden want to go first or second? I think first, but I don't know for sure. You really need to ran if you have Reshiram? Yes. Reshiram doesn't KO a Charizard after they take the first KO. Gonna go first with deck or second? I like second way more. After like we were going first initially and it felt so much worse. Going second feels so much better. Okay. I was attached to this thing. I don't mind drawing 1 here, I don't think. There's so many Pokemon that I would want. That's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty mid. Pretty mid. Because I probably would have just held this hand and then researched again if I had a research in it. Now I have to squawk, which is like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of annoying. I want to clear out the hand so I can actually use Mew next turn. Getting rid of the Ho is fine. Getting rid of the Armarouge feels weird. I can go get like second Cadet. And then Night Stretcher for the Armarouge back, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to clear out the hand for Mew next turn. Because I'm good chance I get Vadood here, obviously. Can you just attack with Bundle for 80? I mean, I could. I mean, depending on the situation, depending on the situation, we could. It's like pretty low value. Also, if they ever replace my Stadium, I'd rather have Bundle on the bench and discard it, or just like use Hyper Blower next turn just to get it off my bench just in case of a Stadium bump, because I don't want a Bundle in my active or on my bench. If I can avoid it. Well, on the bench it doesn't matter, but being in the active is not good if they bump my Stadium. If we don't plan on attacking turn 1, you can play one of Badoo. Oh, yeah, I did have the Badoo in here for a game or two, but I ended up cutting it. I think Badoo is probably only good against Raging Bolt, but that might be a popular enough deck to warrant it. Obviously, it can come up in other situations as well where the Badoo is effective, but the matchup would be most consistently good against would be Raging Bolt for sure. Have any advice for someone going to their first regional? Not really. Just don't overthink it. Just playing Pokemon. But if you don't win, don't come back to chat. Remember that. Cleffa in this deck? Cleffa could be fine as well. That'd be like another reasonable inclusion. Just like more. But the thing is, like losing the bench space of those Pokemon, like losing this. Let's see, this sucks. I could give up Mew, but I think giving up this thing is really bad depending on how we draw. But my hand is dead here, so I feel like I have to give up the Charcadet. Yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. Oh, it feels bad. Play Screamtail EX in it? Yeah, we could play like Screamtail EX Screamtail EX doesn't even seem bad, to be honest. I don't hate that. That's a pretty good draw, actually. We got back into the area 0 pretty quickly, which is nice. What does Screamtail EX do? If you attack with it on your first turn, going second, your opponent can't play a supporter during their next turn. If I Iron Bundle here, they always push Latias, right? Like they never push anything else. They could play 2 Jamming Tower. They probably, in the non-Dusknoir build, that would be reason. Oh, that's a really good top deck, actually. Holy smokes. Okay. In the Dusknoir build, I doubt they play. In this build, I doubt they play. We're definitely water pawning here, right? Yeah. Oh, but the thing is, I don't want to use Iron Bundle. See, this is what I was thinking. I was like, that sucks. Yeah, I don't want Iron Bundle. Whatever. Maybe actually just Iron Hand. Losing all this energy is actually just not that good, to be honest. The more I think about it. Yeah, losing all this energy is just actually not that good. I maybe should just Iron Hands for 2. This might just be a mistake. I mean, it's pretty good to KO the Dreepy, right? Like, giving the Dreepy is like pretty good with the energy. Like, I mean, that's good. Couldn't you hands here? Yeah, I probably should have just hands here, to be honest. But I already retreated to the water pond before I thought about it a little bit harder. F, L, no dubs. They're trying to Pegos KO Latias if they push it off bundle. Yeah, it's actually a good play. I like that. Wait, oh, I could have done that this turn as well, right? No, but getting rid of the Dreepy is kind of cool. I don't know. Getting rid of the Dreepy is like kind of cool, but yeah, maybe that was the better play. Keeping Loke countdown is more important than sniping Dusk. No, it's the energy. If they didn't have the energy on the Dreepy, I would have sniped the Duskull for sure. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that though. It has everything to do with the energy. Like this turn, I'll probably KO the Duskull. Well, it depends. Depends how many Lokes they have, how many energy they have. And you like to do it in the water pond if you can get rid of Dusk and Loke. Yeah, well, I can't. I'm never getting rid of Dusk and Loke. That's never happening. Honestly, am I doing anything next turn? My hand is just gonna get stuck to Badoo. See, I should have just Iron Hands on the previous turn for sure. I should Iron Hands last turn and then maybe Water Pond to this turn. Yeah, I should Iron Hands last turn and maybe Water Pond to this turn. Maybe. Sob up again. We could sob. We could sob. They might not have a way to move it, to be honest. Well, actually, no. We're not going to sob here. Well, actually, I'll use Iron Bundle, and then if they send a Latios, I guess I could sob it. Well, they kind of... they don't have to. They could push up Dusclops, I guess. I'm probably going to use Iron Bundle here and see what they send, though. I think I'd rather attack with Terrapagos here to preserve energy and play if possible. Actually, no. Getting rid of the Dusclops is pretty important. Ugh, this all just kind of sucks now. I put myself in this situation, though. I'm just going to do this first and see what they do. I heard a gunshot. What do you think of 1 of EXP share? Bad. If you played like 2 or 3, there would be like some merit to it, but you have to play like a high count. I mean, I just have to like snipe this, I guess. I mean, if they don't find their thing, then we're in a pretty good spot, right? They don't find their Neo Upper. If they do find Neo Upper Halucha, though, Counter Catcher, KO double both of these. Who's going to be in the tournament? Whoever signs up to play in it. Was that a misplay by them? Not sure, to be honest. Seemed fine. If they were going to send up a 1 prize Pokemon, that was the correct one to send up, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay, there's Ursaluna. I'm a little scared. We'll see how it goes, though. Definitely winnable. We don't have a lot set up. There's high potential this turn. Reshiram added to the deck. Yeah, we already put Reshiram back. Actually, we never really cut him. We only talked about it cutting him. The lack of energy on board is a little scary. Yeah, definitely. I should have definitely Iron Hands for my first 2 prize cards for sure. They found the Neo Upper. Okay. Uh-oh. Real deck or nah? Seems decent for sure. Definitely seems decent. Wait, what would they be chasing besides? Oh, take away the draw power. Sure, that's pretty good. Which tourney is it? Just use command tournament. That tells you all the information. We can get Mew back. I mean, to win the game this turn, I need Clefairy. But I guess we got to get Nitrogen for Mew, draw, and then Ultra Ball. Probably Ultra Ball for Fez, draw, and then go from there. We'll have 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. I don't have bench space for everything, actually. Maybe benching Terrapagos was a misplay, to be honest. Yeah, benching Terrapagos was maybe a misplay. 6, 7. I only have 2 bench spaces to work with. That's kind of mid. Oh, Fez is in the discard pile. I guess I can just Nitrogen for Fez then. Actually, that's even better. Close. Maybe 5, 7, 6. Alright, let's see. What's on the bottom of my deck right now? So I think I have to grab this, attach to it, evolve to Armarouge pass. I think force him to chase it, basically. I don't really care if they draw prize cards, right? I don't think so. Starbringer to get some energy in play. I don't think that matters. Like, it has to all come through Clefairy anyways. Yeah, I think... no, because if I don't put Clefairy in play, then they can just go KO double Armarouge, and I can't get a Clefairy set up next turn. Yeah, energy doesn't matter. Oh, wait, that's not true. Well, no, energy doesn't matter, especially if they take a 1-prize knockout, because Retro M might not be able to get online ever. If they KO double Armarouge, the energy's just stuck somewhere where I don't want it, though. You probably almost want them to, so you can get Fez draw. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, it is correct to definitely put the Ogre Pawn on the active. It doesn't really matter. I mean, but I guess if they just go like Iono knockout, then, and hope I don't have an energy, then it's good we put a... Yeah, because if they went like Iono... I guess they could go like Iono punch Iron Hands, hope I don't draw energy. That would be like a play from them they could make. But now this means they need a Gust effect as well to go with it. Maybe they want to put the energy on Clefairy so they don't get double rewarded for chasing Clefairy. No, we have to put the energy on Clefairy. Otherwise, they go counter catcher KO this, Halucha this, KO double Armarouge, and then the energy stuck somewhere else that's not Clefairy, and then they don't have to respect Clefairy going into the next turn. If we don't tactical Clefairy, they just win. Not 100%, but yeah, it's a pretty easy play for them to have. So now they have to chase. Oh, wait, they're not. Oh, this means they're going to attack with Ursaluna. They're going to... Wait. Oh, maybe they're going to run to Badoo. Yeah, they're going to run to... Well, that would cost their Neo upper, though. They could attach another energy, retreat to Badoo. Badoo, item lock. It has to be... They have to be Badooing here, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good... Oh, wait, they went punch 70? That's not as good of a play. That's not as good. Well, my top deck was kind of insane, though. I'll just put it there. I mean, I'm definitely hitting double fire off this. There's no way I whiff. They're like all in my deck. Never worried about it. Was never stressing. Dude, why is this so... Did I not restart the game? Why is it so laggy, bro? Come on. Everything is just like so laggy, not smooth. It's just annoying. It's so annoying, bro. Like, come on. Bro, the headbutt? I don't know, maybe the headbutt... Was there math for the headbutt for them to actually win next turn? I guess there might have been, right? There might have been math for them to win next turn through the headbutt play. Let me just click collect 3 times here. Not a big deal. Let me restart this thing, bro. What the heck? Is SCR worth it in here? No, I don't think so. Energy retrieval is probably better, actually, to be honest. Headbutt plus a Lucha plus Clops, I think was 4 prizes. Yeah, that would have been enough. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what they were playing for. So yeah, the play was probably correct on their part. But... Azul is a level 54, actually 254? No, it's 154. Wait, what? Did I not open it? Am I trolling? Okay. Azul, any downside you have found to this deck? I mean, yeah. It's just inconsistent. Setting up its game plans. Hey, that you can't collect the battle pass level 1s at a levels 1 at a time. I'm pretty sure you can, can't you? Is Marauder better with the new set? Yes. Every button says collect all, does it? Oh, you're right, yeah. They all do say collect all. I thought they all said collect and the one said collect all. I just never even read them. Alright, I like where the list is headed though, for sure. I don't think there's anything else I'm changing right now though. Let's just run another game. I am kind of questioning how many fire energy we actually even need, to be honest. What if we cut another fire for another vessel? Oh, I gotta like pick a deck for the tournament, to be honest. Let's just play OgerBox. Or I could play this. No, let's play OgerBox. Seven fire is good. 7 fire is fine. What would be better though? Another vessel or another fire, do you think? My biggest thing is like probably just my biggest thing is probably the Dragon Ball matchup is like getting Bedewed, finding energy while you're getting Bedewed. You can't use Night Treacher if you discard energy early, and then your vessels are turned off. I guess we could like turn 1 sob them potentially. Yeah, appreciate the 4 months there. LaCroix for me. Leaves your Durant in this deck. Durant leaves is terrible. So have you tried the Crustle Iron Thorns deck? No, I haven't tried any Crustle yet. Is OgerBox an auto loss to Crustle? I don't know. I've never played the matchup. You have cornerstones, so I don't know if that's enough though. You're faster than them, and you have cornerstones that can attack with water pond before the dweebles can become the other guys. But it's probably unfavorable, yeah. Russell's attack applies weakness, right? You probably just lose, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't play the Bravery Charms anymore as well, so you get away with 3 Prism. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Is Moon strictly cleaning up Gardevoir and Jellicent? The Moon is like, yeah, just for Gardevoir, basically, yeah. Is sobbing this ever the play to like slow them down? Dude, we just get cooked in this matchup, bro. Holy smokes. How do we win this? I mean, I can try and retreat into a 1-prizer, I guess. Or I could sob them. I think I actually... Well, I want to bench the Fez, but I don't want to do it in case they have a slower start. I mean, they probably aren't going to have a slow start. I could sob this. And then hope their Prime Catcher's prized. That would be cool. How many owls do they have in hand? 1 owl? I could sob this. If I retreat to Sharkadet, it still comes. It always comes down to Prime Catcher, right? Does it literally just always come down to Prime Catcher? If I retreat to Sharkadet, though, they can retreat to Fan Rotom. It always just comes down to Prime, so I should just sob, I guess. Yeah. It's like there's no reason for me to lose my energy, right, by retreating. So maybe with that... No, benching the Fez is still bad, though. Benching the Fez is still bad, I think. I mean, my hand is literally dead, so I almost like need them to take a KO, to be honest. Like, if they don't take a KO, my hand is literally just dead. Like going first or second in the Dawn Zekrom deck? I actually don't know yet. I haven't decided what I prefer, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I think probably first. Well, it's just matchup dependent, I think. I don't know. Did you decide on deck for the stream for the tournament yet? Yeah, I'm gonna play OgerBox. I've been liking first with Mario as well, but I just have a build with Eels. Well, I think Eels or Magneton, it doesn't change too much whether you'd want to go first or second, to be honest. Like you're playing both times for like the evolution possibility, but is OgerBox that good? That good what? Like that I would play it in a tournament? Doesn't really matter how good it is, whether or not I played it in a tournament. If that's what you mean. If that's what you mean. But it's like, that deck's fine. Yeah, that deck's fine. Are you playing this for fun, or do you think it's anywhere close to competitive? I don't know. Gotta play with it to figure out. I mean, I could Chi Yu this though, right? Okay, so Chi Yu in here is pretty good. Let's just push this guy up. Gee, who this clown? Fez, I guess. Oh, that works. That works. No, it doesn't. It does not work. Ah, okay. Cringe. I have to get Mew now. See more cards. Oh, Chiyu's prize. But of course. Honestly, maybe I just sniped their lone Hoot off their bench. Otherwise, what else am I attacking with this turn? I could go Terapagos KO. Maybe just removing their Hoot is the better play, to be honest. I guess I'm always grabbing Latios here, though, no matter what, right? Like, no matter what, I'm grabbing Latios, and we'll just see what happens. I could just sob this to trap it for a turn as well. Dude, this is bad. Let me just attach, I don't know, here. Sure, whatever. I have no more bench space when I go bench. What was I want to Chiyu this, but my Chiyu's gone. I could Terapagos it, I guess. I feel like we just got to do this. This makes my bench is so ugly, but whatever. Nice, okay. Probably evolve this one. Oh no, Fandorm can KO this one now. I should have evolved the other one. Idiot, you fool. Alright, the question is what do I do? What do I do? Terapagos knockout for 2. Or snipe the Hoot. I lean towards snipe Hoot to be honest, but I'm actually just not. This leaves a lot of energy in play. But I mean, this is how they play the game and do what they want to do. I'm actually not sure. Snipe Hoot kind of fire? It's kind of fire, that's for sure. I actually just don't know though, to be honest. I just have no clue. I can still retreat. Are we just doing the snipe Hoot? Snipe Hoot seems like the play, and then you hands the leaves. I mean, the leaves is not going to be inactive next turn. This is not going to be in the active on going to the next turn. So, is snipe Hoot? No, that doesn't seem very good. I could just Terapagos knockout though. That removes 3 energy from play. They have no pivot. They have no mobility on board. All right, I changed my mind. I'm going to Terapagos play. Never mind. Let's just remove 3 energy from play. Snipe Hoot KO leaves with Crown Opal. Chat, the Iron Leaves is not going to be in the active next turn. Why would the Iron Leaves be in the active next turn? It's not going to be in the active next turn. It is moving to the bench. The Iron Leaves is not going to be in the active next turn. Lock in. All right, lock it. Lock the fuck in. Lock in right now. I need y'all to lock in. Also, we'd be shuffling 1 Prism Energy back to deck, so we wouldn't be able to use Crown Opal next turn as well. That's a good point, yeah. If they had nothing next turn, they're retreating to Fandorm and passing. If they have nothing next turn to work with, they are 100% just going to retreat to Fandorm and pass. So the question just becomes, yeah. The Iron Leaves is never just sitting in the act of being like, look me. Also, my bench is locked out of Iron Hand, so that's never a possibility. The Opal would be a possibility. However, actually, no, it wouldn't. The Opal wouldn't even be a possibility there. Okay, that's a good sign. You like seeing? You love to see that. That's sick, man. That's such a sick play. Holy smokes, they're cooking. Absolute fire. Oof, 2 nest balls? Dude, chill. Calm down. It's too good. Absolutely incredible maneuvers. Big bro got the E-switch. The E-switch would be scary, yeah. Imagine if they just have... Dude, they could have... they could knock me out here. Oh, do they need a lot, though? They need... Oh, shoot. Ogerpon, Grass, E-switch, Latias. Fighting energy. What if you snipe the Hoot with Fez? That's just bad. I'd rather use the Water Pond because then it snipes up the Iron Leaves to be sniped with Water Pond later. We would always... Yeah, we'd always definitely use Water Pond to punch the KO the Hoodoo off the bench. Because then it sets it up to be KO'd with Water Pond. Why not boss? Because I don't think we need it. No way. Do they have it? No way. Do they have the nuts? No, bro. What? Oh my, dude. So lucky, man. All right. What is our play then? Well, it just has to be Legacy Energy now, I think. A Legacy knockout with Clefairy or something. What a sack. Okay, when the Hoot was the play? No, I think his play was still fine. Might have been. Just because your opponent had the play, that's not how, yeah, that's not how you analyze gameplay. You Kevin Durant for knockout? Oh shoot, could I have? What does the guy do? Yeah, I guess I could have. True. Yeah, I could have Duranted there. Oops. What do I want to attack with here? Knockout with Mew, but that seems bad. Yeah, knockout with Mew is bad for sure. I guess it doesn't really matter what I take the KO with. Well, there has to be like a best thing to take the KO with, right? I guess I could Crown Opal if I whiff. Like if I just get a Prism but not the Legacy. Treacher Ant. Just get the Durant back. Yeah, maybe. Do we just get back the Ant? Well, no, I guess we always do this, right? Because we could always just Crown Opal if we whiff, I think. Ideally, we draw Legacy Energy and then Unified Beatdown Knockout. Or maybe I just swing for the KO anyways, though, to be honest. And hope that they whiff. That's actually not unreasonable. I think I'm always playing the Iono, though, so let's play it. Us being bench locked here is pretty bad, to be honest, but... Alright, well, I think I just go for the knockout. I could... Oh, no, I didn't even get the Prism to do the other thing anyways. Yeah, we just always swing here. Yeah, just swing. Sure, whatever. Bonk. Oh, I should have attached return. I didn't even realize I didn't attach. ANKO with the mill was funnier though. That is true. No, the ANKO was actually no, it wasn't correct, right? The Crown Opal play is always the play for. I was gonna say the ANKO was actually correct, but actually it's not correct, I don't think. Is there ever a sob angle? I have no idea what mobility cards Vault plays nowadays. No, there's no sob angle. I mean, if we sob a Raging Ball in the active, we just probably lose. Because they just got it. The problem about the situation anyways, though, is that they can always just run to Baby Ball, and I don't have an answer to that, so... that'd be pretty bad. I guess I could, like, Iono Armarouge punch it. Or something. I have no bench space for, like, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands. But, like, theoretically, for our current board, like, we shouldn't have... I think like too many shenanigans in play. The Baby Ball, you could go Mew, Snipe, Fez. Oh, true. What the heck? Yo, wait. Yo, please attack with Baby Ball. That would be so sick. I didn't even think about that. That's true. We actually do have an answer for the Baby Ball. So I guess their best play is like Fan Rotom KO this guy then. No, then I could win with Water Pawn. You think Rocket's Music could be a legit play for this format? No. Ooh, hold on. We might be cooking, folks. Yeah, they actually don't have anything they can run to. But do they realize that? Is there a reason to keep the area zeros? The stadiums aren't going to get bumped, right? At this point, no. But that was nothing I was ever. That's the last time I was ever prioritizing, right? Wait, how did they not? They just lose on board. They must have just not noticed. Running to Baby Ball is always their best play because I need an energy to actually win. Alright, cool. Another dub. Dude, the deck is too sick. The deck's too clean. We don't lose with this ever. I'm not gonna play this in the tournament though. We're gonna play the Ogre Pawn box. I kind of want to play this. Well, actually, I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of 50-50 to be honest. I'm like 50-50 on which deck I want to play. I kind of more so want to play the Ogre box though. When you discard the rent, there was an area zero in your hand. Oh, sure. Yeah, I probably should discard the other guy instead. Yeah. When in doubt, play United Wings. True. Place the Ho-Oh deck list somewhere. It's already in my Discord. Be some Crustle gameplay? No. You should play this in the tourney. I want to play the Ogre Pawn box deck in the tourney, kind of. We'll play the Armarouge box in the next tournament. We'll play this one in this tournament. Agent box for the memes? No, dude. What the heck? Why would I want to be miserable? The heck? You've heard of having fun playing the Pokemon TCG, right? Well, now try Ancient Box. You'll never be more miserable in your whole life than playing Ancient Box in the Pokemon TCG. Are you getting too many dubs? Try Ancient Box. You will not win a single game. Gotta like Robin's import thing is not taking the grass energy. God damn it. Are Chowdown adjusted to this format? No, nothing changes for the deck really. The deck just becomes worse, I think. Oh, we're playing OgerBox for the tournament. Locked in. I don't think there's anything else. This is where we were at with the list yesterday. I don't think there's anything else to change, to be honest. It's fine. Yo, Azul, my guy, hope you're doing good. Your videos have been extremely helpful. Keep it up, bro. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. Do you think Prism Energy is one of the bigger things that come out of this set? No. I mean, like, for the future potential, sure. But for the current, like, for the immediate, no. The bigger things come out of the set are, I mean, it's just like what got impacted the most, like Miraidon, Golden Go, Guardy potentially with Jellicent. Although that seems like one of the weaker of those three. Yeah, for long term, Prism Energy probably could definitely be bigger than all those cards. Maybe besides Genesect. Genesect's like pretty good. Air Balloon, yeah, Air Balloon too. I guess Air Balloon is probably better overall, to be honest, anyways, as well. Yeah, better as well. What's on the deck so far? Pretty chill. It's pretty good. Solid, I guess I would say. Games? Hello? Think there's a better archetype for Jelly than to jam it in Guardy? No clue. Maybe. Wonder how Raging Bolt no owls does against Armarouge box. Probably favored. I assume just kind of all builds of Raging Bolt are favored. Well, actually, I don't know about the non. I don't know. I'd have to play it. I would assume it's favored, but maybe not. You don't have. You can't consistently as consistently get around to one prize on that first turn of the game, or on the second turn of the game going first, or first turn of the game going second. Any meta decks you wouldn't play for Worlds? Any deck that I think is bad, yeah. What if the boys want to lock in Guardy? I mean, I'd play it if I thought it was good. If it was the play I wanted to play. That's about it. Dude, oh my gosh. Have we really reached the top of ranked already? There's no way. That's cringe. That's so cringe if that's true. Will Steven's Metagross ever be relevant? Who knows? It's legal for a long time. Oh my gosh, finally. Holy smokes. I thought you can play anyone in Master League? No, you can play anyone within plus minus 100 of your current ELO. You can't match with anyone outside of that range. You test decks with your team or full live? I just play on live. Why is EVBox seemingly fallen off? Because the deck is mid. The deck's been mid, and Guardy was perceived to be the best deck in the format. Going into the format or coming off of NAIC, and had a bad Guardy matchup, but it just kind of depends how good Guardy is. If Guardy's really good, EVBox is really bad. If Guardy isn't that good, then EVBox is better. But that's kind of like the big catalyst for whether or not the deck is like viable in the metagame. Well, I don't know what I'm up against, but I mean, it's probably Grimmsnarl, I guess. I could have attached to the Ant. Sure. Pass. Yeah, EVBox is, yeah, I mean, the deck's like, it's just like a fine deck. It's like nothing crazy. It's just very much a fine deck. But for the current metagame, I mean, things are looking better for it, but yeah. We're gonna find your Discord link, or do you have to pay to be in it? You do not have to pay. Just put command Discord in chat, and I'll give you the link. How do you join online tourneys? Put command online tournaments in chat. I'll give you the link to the video to tell you how to do it. could be added to the Raging Bolt no Owl to fix the Ethan Typhlosion matchup? Nothing, just a bad matchup. Those kind of matchups are like so unfavored that you wouldn't want to tech for them. Teching for a matchup that is as unfavored as Ethan Typhlosion versus Bolt no Owls just hurts the rest of your matchup percentages too much to the point where it's not worth teching for Ethan Typhlosion. One thing that got better for Flame would be Golden Go being better so you can run into the matchup more. Yeah, basically, yeah. The deck didn't change from the new set. Yeah, the deck didn't change from the new set, so the question just becomes... At that point, the question just becomes... kind of annoying. The question just becomes... How good is the... What am I thinking? Well, I'm thinking of something. Question becomes something. How good is it in the metagame? That's what I'm thinking of. Borscht. What deck is more boring, Dango or Raging Bolt? Depends if it's Bolt, no Owls. But I would say Golden Go and Bolt, no Owls are like equally boring. I don't really want to put this in play just so it like accrues damage, right? Like I kind of want to like do this. Grab one energy, put in this card pile so I can nitrogen for one if I want to, and then Patch Prism, play Research, and I'm just gonna stop this for a turn while I set up theoretically eventually. Nitrogen for Armarouge is fine, but I want to save my nitro. I want to like conserve my nitrogen if possible. Roaring Moon's pretty mid. I won't need Latios for a while as well, so I'm gonna do this to get a cadet. And then I'll go Ares Zero Iono next turn. Wait, does Sob work in this matchup? They can't move this thing, right? No, they can't move this thing. Chat, didn't he say moderator would drop Discord link? No, if you put command Discord in the chat, you'll get the link for the Discord. You think Garchomp will see more play after the release of Mega Evolutions? I don't know. I don't think about future formats. Don't ask me questions about future formats. You think online tournaments should be closed list to better simulate IRL tournaments? No, I think TO should do whatever they want. Training open list isn't as skilled as closed. I do agree. I think closed deck list is a higher skill level, but I think there is a solid reason for... There's like definitely a solid reason for wanting to do... There definitely is a solid reason for wanting to do closed deck lists because it prevents people from just like cheating. It just like mitigates the cheating factor, which is reasonable to want to mitigate for sure. Some Mickeys are closed events. Yeah, some people do closed events as well. Dude, this is annoying. I just don't even know how I want to tackle this situation, to be honest. Do I maybe just attack with Ho-Oh this turn and just heal the damage? I wanted to kill this thing, but now they have Shaman protecting their bench for my water guy. Maybe I just play it more aggressively and just Iron Hands, though. Do I just Iron Hands here? Kind of hate everything about this situation. This is not good. Yeah, maybe I just try and play the matchup fast, right? So Iron Hands this turn. Iron Hands this turn, knockout. Durant next turn. Oh, I don't have benches for Latios here. I guess I don't need Latios here. It would just be nice to have Latios here. Okay, sure. Well, oh no, I got a lot of, well. But I want to play this. Kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna play this. Play Latios. Using my Nitro for Durant now does not feel good. But I whiffed energy for Iron Hands. Maybe I just like Ultra Ball away these two. When did this cadet come into play? Did I mention this turn or last turn? I got it this turn. One, two, three, four, five, six. Durant space. Fez space. So I could just commit to Fez now, I guess. In case I start chasing stuff. Sure. I think that seems fine. I don't know. We will see how this goes. Dude. Alright. I can't get a single fire energy, bro? Come on. This is not good. I don't think sobbing another... I could... Like, the only other thing to, like, consider there would be to, like, sob for another turn, but that sounds terrible, so... Why the Chiyu? It's good against Golden Go. That's about it. We probably... I think we probably lose this one. We'll see. We'll see. The chance that I find the ant here is just so low. Is the game PC only? No, you can play on your phone. I mean, I don't know. I guess if they just like, end up punching our active or something, maybe we'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. What version of Pult do you consider the best in the current meta? No clue. I don't really have an opinion on that. Shark, like, they can't kill this, right? Yeah, they can't kill this. Okay, maybe we're chilling. I was gonna push Latias, but that doesn't seem good either. We'll see how their turn goes. Weird bundle. Yeah, the bundle just feels... Yeah, it just feels kind of weird there. If you whiff an ant attack turn, is it just attack with Ho to heal your board? Possibly. Well, I have Iron Bundle here, though, so I can Iron Hands for 2. So I probably just Iron Hands for 2 here, to be honest. If I didn't have Bundle, though, yeah, attacking with Ho here seems fine for sure. I don't know, maybe attacking with Ho is... I heal so much damage if I attack with Ho. Maybe attacking with Ho is still the correct play, to be honest. Pushing Latias gets railed by Cactus. True. I didn't really think about Cactus at all, I'm not gonna lie, Curry. But I guess I probably should have considered Cactus. Well, I guess I just KO it with my Latias, though. I mean, that's still kind of... That's pretty bad, though, to be honest. That is pretty bad. Railed by Cactus. Unlucky. Knocking out the Grim might just be the better play, though. Yeah, knocking out Grim is actually probably the better play here, to be honest. Well, we'll see, actually, if I draw an out to the Durant. I'll probably Ant if I can Ant. What was I hoping to get off this? A Char Cadet? Yeah. Huh. I've never drawn... Oh, no. That's not true. I could draw one with Mew here. I can thin these out, grab. This is the most dead card. If I draw a research here. See what we get. Clefairy KO here. Wait, does Clefairy KO here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 8. No, it doesn't KO here, right? So I'm currently whiffing the Night Stretcher. But I could still get it. I think we play for the Night Stretcher still here. So I'm just gonna I'll still attach this energy. Okay, nice. What is the best card we could possibly mill here? Oh, insane. Got him. I want to keep the Durant set up, and I want to keep Iron Hand set up as much as possible, right? So I just go like fire, fire, and then 1 prism. Oh wait, this only KOs if they had. Oh no, they only drew 1 prize card. Yeah. Frost Size matters here because they only drew 1 prize card. It seems like they just don't have enough gas in the tank, to be honest, at this point. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. We'll see though. They can't even do like a big multi-prize turn this turn, and I have hands set up as a threat to like win the game, so they're too powerful. I guess some kind of Maractus play would be pretty annoying though, right? Yeah, Maractus would be, if they play Maractus would be pretty annoying here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Cactus is the only threat, but I guess I can attack with everything, so it's not that big of a threat, but it is like their only win condition. There's no way they would play Arvin over Researcher if they could, right? Maybe. I guess maybe it guarantees the Cactus play. They don't play Cactus Trust? They might not. Prism is pretty broken, huh? Not really. It's just a good card. I want to say it's broken. Wait, hang on. Has the tournament started yet? 2 minutes. Okay. I got time. Uh-oh. Cactus time? Okay, that is a terrible thing to bring up if you're going to Cactus. Are they just going to replace my stadium and hope I misplay? Devo. Maybe they just don't realize I have Latios in play. I don't know. I don't know. You discard the research they probably would have played. They probably would have liked that research, yeah. I honestly just don't, yeah. I mean, there's no, this is not a real play. I mean, I hope I don't have an energy, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this play was like missing a piece, but I guess I don't, what else would they do anyways, right? I guess, yeah, I don't even know what else they would do anyways. I guess this hopes I don't have an energy in hand at the very least. But like, why even countercatcher? No, they still have the countercatcher there. No, why even countercatcher? They must have just forgot I have free retreat. That's the only thing that makes sense. Cooking. Cooked. Insane. Broken deck. Honestly, the best part about this deck is Sob. The Sob is literally the best part of this deck. The Sob cheese. It comes up so often. It happened in that game too, where I sobbed the Tatsugiri for a turn while I set up. It makes me kind of want to cut the Terrapagos for a second water pawn, to be honest. You pull the Prism energy with Ho-Oh? No, it only becomes a fire energy once it's on a Pokemon. Otherwise, it doesn't count as like anything, basically. I hit Blitzel round 1. What is he playing? Raging Bolt? Is Prism just better Luminous for basics? Yeah, basically. Already have matted. I have it. Let me make sure I have the right deck list submitted. Or I mess up. Alright, I have the right deck submitted. We're locked in. I think we definitely choose first, right? In this matchup? Choose first. Yeah, I think I'm choosing first. Then I'm getting freaking Badooed, though. Plays Badoo. Oh, I may be getting Badooed. I guess I'm not definitely getting Badooed. Fudge. Now I have to pick. If I go second, I'm not doing anything is the problem. If I go second, I just do nothing. I think I gotta go first. Blitzel's the one that told me that Bolt Owls does not attack that often turn one going second. So we'll see if he lied to me. This is a hand. Dude, what a hand. Definitely a hand of all time right here. Dude, what if my squawk just prize my squawk one time, bro? Never prized. Alright, check prize cards. Fighting pawns, water pawns, grass pawns, these pawns, those pawns. This pawn, that pawn. This guy opens Mew too, bro. Disgusting. Absolutely gross. Two grass. Legacy's here. Penny's here. What else am I missing? I'm missing something. Mew, Latios? Could have been. Don't know. I want to bench one of these, I think. I want to be able to, like, snipe poops. I mean, is there anything else to do here? No energy is pretty bad. But discarding Mew or Fez is also pretty bad. I could just bench Mew, so if my Overpon does get KO'd, then I can push Mew and like figure it out from there on the next turn. Dude, whiffing energy attachment here is so bad, though. That is so miserable. Oh, well. Because Ultra One Way Feds is bad. Ultra One Way the research is bad. Getting rid of the E-Switch is bad. Like, everything is just bad. That's miserable, though. Whiffing energy there is miserable. Even just attach a Water Pond for turn would have been fine. Like, I don't need anything crazy, you know what I'm saying? What's my last prize card? I didn't check the mass count, I don't think. Iron Bundle was there. It could have been Latios. Absolutely cooking. Dude, he's gonna get the turn one attack. Criminal. I guess I play for Clefairy knockout. I need like Clefairy. Ideally, I need to find Legacy. That's like my win condition is to find Legacy at this point now. Legacy plus Iono at some point, maybe. Nah, he whiffed. I guess maybe benching the Water Pond was a mistake. I would have, if I had one Water Pond in my hand, I definitely would have discarded it. I like the idea of having the out to like snipe Hoots though, but maybe it's just because it like limits him from like being able to retreat into a But maybe I could have discarded both water pawns and been like, I'll just like mask it. Like I'll just play for the mask as my out. That would have been fine, I guess. Yeah, that would have been fine. All right. Pretty chill. Losing an E-switch is really, really bad. But trying to knock this out with the Clefairy is really, really good. I can turn this into a grass pawn through mask. So I could go... All right, dude. I need a grass energy off this Mew for one here. You got to give me a grass energy here. You got to do it. Oh, dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. That is just, oh my, literally the worst possible draw. Dude, does it get worse than that? Holy smokes, man. It literally does not get worse than that. I have one energy switch left. Whiffed turn one attachment. Oh my goodness. Alright, bless me with an E-switch one time. What do I even do? I don't even know what to do here. I could retreat to Iron Bundle, I guess. Another one. He didn't have the Ogre Pawn last turn, so he might not have it this turn, I guess. Like, it's a possibility, right? Iron Bingus? Sure, whatever. It's like so awkward though, because I don't have... I don't know, I just don't have anything. Okay, that works, yeah. So he's definitely going to take a 2-prize knockout. Dude, I have no way to win anymore. I have no way to win. It's winless. Where to go? It's cooked. It's chalked. Prize an E-switch. Lost to E-switch. Actually, our most valuable card as well is literally E-switch. It's going to be impossible now, it feels like. It's just always going to be Prime Catcher KO Clefairy here, I feel like. I guess one play I can do here is I can turn this back into Water Pawn. I can KO the Hoothoot. Like I can go like Iono KO Hoothoot or something like that. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, boss, even better. Sheesh. Well, better for him, worse for me. He has to discard all energy in play, which I guess is good. I mean, Iono plus KO active here is fine. I'm just gonna push Mew and see what we draw. Legacy energy is always like a potential to come back for sure. So I guess I always have that. Now it's in my hand, bro. Come on. I can't do anything with that. It was in the deck. I can't even draw a card into this hand. Like one thing if I could cycle into it right now with Iono. I still get off Mew if I... No. Dude, this one is chalked, man. Help. Maybe the dead draw. I don't even need a dead draw, I just need like a turn. Please. Crispin no prime? I mean, I guess they need more than just Crispin though. Crispin allows them to kill my active. Okay, that's fine. That's not great. Now my what's it called doesn't even matter here as well though. Like my legacy energy. Yeah, my legacy energy doesn't even matter at this point. I don't know, we might try and get a little freaky here with our plays. Freaky plays. I can't think of like anything that's like super good to even do here at this point. I don't even know if it was correct to shuffle the deck there. I'm like, no, it probably was correct to shuffle the deck. So it's Prime Catcher and Iron Leaves. I have no Stadium Bump, so there's always going to be the bench space open for the Iron Leaves. I feel like just KOing the active has to be the best play. I could just penny reset. I could just draw one first. Just draw a card. Let's see what happens. See what we get. Ultra Ball doesn't make a huge difference anymore. I think I just give that up. Just the deck and the energy. Yeah. All right. I mean, if he whiffs this turn, we can all of a sudden start to make the comeback for sure. But it's like pretty unlikely to whiff. But that's what we can hope for, I guess. Iono off the prize cards would also be big. Okay. Guaranteed to have the Iono for next turn. So we can try and make something happen with that as well. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's gonna be tough though. Going to be tough. How can I draw 4 prize cards? My Iron Bundle's just gone. I have access to Water Pond through Mask. I mean, Ursaluna Iono might literally just be my win condition. Well, it's Ursaluna Iono and they have to win. Ugh, it's so set up on the other side, though. I just have to discard 3 energy to do something. Oh, it's just gonna be tough. Yeah, he still has Iron Leaves and Prime Catcher. He has Iron Leaves and Prime, so he has all the... Like, I can't do some sob shenanigans to win. He's bench locked himself out of Latias. But still has Prime and... Well, Iron Leaves is locked out well. He still has Prime, though. All he needs is Prime. But... Less outs. I don't think it, like, opens up an opportunity here at all. No, I think I can do some cheese here now. I think I can do some cheese. Yeah, the cheese is... Oh, but he has Mew with restart still? I mean, yeah, the play now is to like Water Pond, but not KO anything, I think. Water Pond and not KO anything. Don't give the Fez draw, because he needs so little to win the game at this point. But, I mean, that's like so weak. Like, the chance that I went through that is like... Oh, and he also didn't leave an energy on the active. Okay, so I guess that like leads into that a little bit. I feel like going Ursaluna KO never wins me the game. I feel like I have to play for the the other play here. That's like involves me Water Ponding 3 times. Is that even like reasonable? Attaches here. E-switch one over. Water pawn. Not even reasonable, man. That's not even nothing is reasonable. It's only. Is it literally just Ursaluna KO? Is that literally the best? That's so bad though. He's gonna see at the very least 5 cards and needs a fighting energy, and only needs 2 energy. I feel like the play has to be to not give him stuff. Agonizing. His hand has to be so miserably dead. It's gotta be so dead. All right. What if I just sobbed this for a turn? I need to get extra damage on here anyways. Just get going torrential pump. It's never gonna be enough, so let's just sob for a turn. We'll see what he does, and then we'll go from there. I of course am assuming we just lose this turn, but okay. That's an okay. I mean, I still helps him cycle. If I was winning this turn, that'd feel pretty good that was his play, but I'm not winning this turn, so does not feel as good. All right. Well, assuming he has Prime Catcher in deck, we lose. The only hope would be, well, even if it wasn't in the deck, though. Even if it wasn't in the deck, he could still cycle stadiums as well to get access to Iron Leaves. All right, rough start. Rough start. It's all right. Sometimes Blitzel gets lucky, bro. It's okay. It's happened to all of us. Yeah. Watch Raging Ball KO with Ursaluna. No, and leave them with an 8-card hand? What? You know what? We're just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Terrible luck. Yeah, it just wasn't. We just need a grass net. We just need to be able to use our E-switches. The fact that we got 2 E-switches trapped with the research was just unfortunate. It's all right, though. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time for sure. I think we do go first in the matchup, though. We probably should go first. We probably should go first. Second. Yeah, we probably just go first. But if you after playing the deck a bit more, the deck's fine. What are your thoughts on Turbo Maridon so far? I mean, I wouldn't call it Turbo. There's no Turbo Maridon. There's just Maridon. There's like no difference between Maridon and... There's not 2 Maridon variants, but Maridon is pretty good, I think. Are we at 10 minutes till the next game? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to drink. Clear my head. Seek inner peace. See you in 2 minutes. All right, chat, I'm back. We're showing why isn't it play Crispin? Because we play one basic energy. We play grass energy and that's it. 6 minutes? Is there anything I could play a game of in 6 minutes? What are you most likely playing in Worlds? Victini VMAX. Dude, the queue times are just insane already, bro. This is just absurd. What the heck? It's gonna be a year. Do you feel like the Ogre deck doesn't need the charms or a new card, or the other card just better? So far the charms don't feel necessary. Marbles moment? Oh, wait, actually though, I was on Grimshot Pidgeot. Sounds terrible. Holy smokes, finally. Does the game have a tutorial? I honestly forget. I think it does, yeah. What the heck? These Pearl just bad because you can't search it and it's hyper specific. I want to say it's hyper specific, but yeah, you just can't search it. Yeah. What are your thoughts on all the megas that they've mostly we've seen mostly being pretty mid? I don't know. I don't really care. Whatever they give us is what they give us. That's what we get to play with. Are you happy that they're not letting 3 prizes run rampant? Do not care. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever they give us is what they give us. Couldn't care less. There's got to be double gimmies, right? I have a go in hand. Could attach a medal. Sure, why not? No, that's probably not correct. Because actually I could go boss KO. I could boss KO with a Ralladon here. If I just held that. Yeah, that's actually a mistake the more I think about it. Then I could go, yeah, I gotta have 3 to be able to go boss KO off the bench. We thought some Mega Dragonite being revealed. His head has wings. How do I download? Just like search Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, download. Just Google that. Did they whiff? Oh, okay, no, they're chilling. They're chilling. I believe my gimme's alone, right? All right, thank goodness, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They just had they got this maximum belt hanging out here on the bench like that? What the heck? I definitely misplayed. I definitely misplayed. Doing the vessel thing. I guess I can just night treacher now, but mistakes were made. I mean, KOing this is like pretty important. Sure. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, shoot. All right. It's a pretty good prize card. Oh, I didn't even see this thing on their bench. I didn't see this guy hanging out there. That's funny. Hold up, we gotta take this call. Alright, I'm back. It's just my car's in the shop. It's not gonna be ready today, but that's fine because I wasn't gonna go pick it up today anyways. Bonk 'em, I guess. This game's pretty much over at this point, right? If I didn't get the Energy Surge Pro off, then we would have been in trouble. What tools do they even play though? Air balloons, I guess. So do you want to check their mulligan at the start of the game? Was there a grass in his mulligan? I have no clue. Maybe. We hit Heracross? Dude. Is Heracross just literally playing what? No way, bro. I hit Blissel into Heracross? Holy smokes. I should have put a air balloon on my active there, I think, actually. That was a mistake. Definitely a mistake. They have 5 prize cards left. I mean, boss KO off the bench here is just fine if we can find that. Just KO one prizer. Hey, it's almost time to register to the Monterey Regionals. Are you going? I don't know yet. Not sure. We get the Squadron online. There's the boss. Can I get a superior? I mean, no matter what, I'm going to need to retreat to make any kind of play happen. So we always just retreat and see what happens. One Bingus for 2. Okay, cool. So I think I go boss KO. I could KO the active. No, boss KO Duraldon is probably just a better play though, right? Yeah, I think so. Just go play boss. Duraldon. I gotta check in for my... What, I have 2 minutes left? I should be able to win this game in 2 minutes. That's no problem. Is a small Genesect a thing for Dingus? I'm not sure still. Yes, you definitely should be playing small Genesect and Dingus. I'll win this and then I have a minute 40. We should have time. We should have time. It bothers me that there's no cipher in Brent's list. I mean, it shouldn't bother you. You should either think it's correct or incorrect. So far, I think I agree with Brent though. I don't think it's necessary at all. It feels good to play Cypher Maniac, but after playing without Cypher Maniac, I'd be like, I don't feel like I miss it. I think Brent's got it right personally. Is this listed in the Discord? It is somewhere in there, yeah. Not sure where. I got a minute. Hurry up. Attack me. Would you add another Snowrun Process to Grimm's decks with all these dangos around? I would test it. See if it's any good. Dude, come on, one time. All right, we're up against Raging Bolt again in the next round. See y'all after the match. Oh, he's not sure if he wants to go first or second. No confidence, bro. What the heck? Lock in. Art's fine. There's nothing like super explosive, but we'll see what we draw into, of course. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Spam click the nest ball. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think like what I think I should try and attack turn 1 with Clefairy, right? Like what else is there to really do? Retreat to Iron Bundle just seems so weak when it's so easy for them to prime catch a turn 2. I think I should put a, I mean, especially if the Hoot Hoot stays in the active, removing a Hoot Hoot from play is just kind of good. And then from there we have to like play through Legacy Energy, I guess, is like our win condition is to play through Legacy Energy. Oh, what the heck? They're giving us Area 0 access? I think that's a misplay. Now I'm just gonna go, now I'm gonna like bench Ursaluna and stuff and just go ultra wide. Let's see what they grab here. I feel like giving me Area 0 is definitely a mistake. Because now I can knock out the active with Clefairy. That's got to be a throw. Yeah, there's no reason to put the Area 0 out there. Walk Latias. What are my prize cards? Latias is here. Penny, 3 boss, 1 Iono. They put a Noctowl in hand? I believe they did. Prize a Vessel. Prize an Ogre Mask. Prize 2 grass and a Prism. No, I have Prism in hand. Prize 2 grass. Did I prize an Iono? No. Prize a Clefairy. And Mew? Ooh, prizing Mew is always bad. That's the boy right there. So currently I'm hitting for 100. I need a lot more, so the whole squad just comes down. Do they have a Noctowl in hand? They do. So playing Iono here would remove that, which could be like good. I could but Research gets rid of so many supporters. I think it's just correct to still play Iono. Yeah, I mean, we are aggressively going to try and cycle through the deck and knock this thing out still, but... Ooh, oh no, is that good enough? We're close. I mean, I can always squawk. I can squawk, so it should be good enough. I don't have to squawk though, do I? 2140. Oh, I do need to squawk, okay. $100, $120, $140, $160, $180, $200, yeah. So I have to whiff a Pokemon here. That would be criminal. Oh, I was about to be pissed, bro. Holy shit. I was going to be so pissed if we whiffed there. Oh my gosh. All right. Bring it down a layer. Bring it down a level. We're back. Lock back in. Dude, I was gonna be... Oh. We're good though. We're good. We're locked. Now the question is, what does their turn even look like? They don't have an ogre. They don't have an ogre. I mean, like, they have a 7-card hand. As long as they get access to an owl, it's not crazy for them to pull together a knockout or anything like that. We'll see what they have, though. Am I scared of that guy? He's annoying. Oh, he is. Well, I have my own fighting pawn. I can punch fighting pawn with fighting pawn. Yeah, very fun, very cool. Very fun, very cool plays right there. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, they have their Terra. They have Sada. I should be dead here. I should be dead here for sure. I'm not actually even that confident I'll be able to get a clap back here with something. I mean, it's possible, but I'm not that confident I'll be able to do it. We'll see. Actually, if I cycle into Water Pawn, I have Mask into Boss into like KO double hoots or something next turn. That could be my play. I kind of want a Badoo, like for this matchup specifically, Badoo in this deck would be really, really good for when we go second. Also, honestly, Badoo in this deck also wouldn't be bad up against stuff like Dragapult. Like if they like whiff turn 1 Poffin, and then you Badoo them and then Water Pawn them, like that could be a really good play as well. But for this matchup specifically, if we go second, like getting a turn 1 2-prize knockout is kind of tough in this matchup when we go second because they're probably just not gonna have a 2-prizer in their active. And even if they do, like if they open like a Grass Pawn and they don't give me area 0, how do I ever KO? I can't KO that Grass Pawn, right? Yeah, I literally just can't do it. So then we could just Badoo it, take away their 2-prize option, and then we set up for more plays on the next turn or something. All right, so I don't have free retreat, so then we just push this guy and see what we draw into off of it. Still very losable. Honestly, the KO double hoodoo play would have been pretty sick last turn. Or this turn. I guess I can't do that anymore. Can we just cycle energies to try and find more options? I put another one down. Dude. I mean, there's like... I'm gonna Ultra Ball for Fez. Even Penny feels bad, but... What do we have left? I could Fez first because I can still do the boss KO double hoot hoot play. Oh. Dude, what is this draw? This draw is so bad. Holy smokes. All of my boss's orders in a single hand. Oh my goodness. I mean, it makes you think that I have to Iono here for sure. 1, 2, 3. I mean, my bench is full here as well. Am I just gonna retreat to Iron Bundle and pass? That's so bad. I mean, I should have Iono'd first. Well, no, I want to attach her ahead of time, I feel like. There's just no good play here, man. That draw was so miserable. I also like prize Clefairy. That's why I didn't like commit to just trying to find. Well, I wanted to, if I drew into. Yeah, I just never had a play, man. Plays were too limited. I mean, I think it is just a retreat to Iron Bundle angle, which is like fine. It's not great. It's definitely not good. It's definitely not good. Also, I'm spread pretty wide here, but that's not that big of a deal either. That is pretty unfortunate. Yeah. Nothing kind of came around. Yeah, my other Clefairy's prized. Otherwise, that would have made my play a lot simpler. I would have just like reached for Clefairy knockout. But I like had the Prism in hand. I had Prism in hand with 2 Prism and discard pile. So I'm like, all right, well, let me try and cycle into Night Treasure first. If I find that, then I can commit the Night Treasure for Clefairy, bench it, attach, dig for Night Treasure. But it's like never came around. Like nothing came around here. L. I mean, we'll see what their turn looks like though. Might not be anything too crazy. But it might be really crazy. Also, I don't have Latias in play, and I have this. Now, Iron Bundle being my active is like kind of cringe. No other way to put it. I mean, they're probably getting a 2 prize knockout. No, dude. Yeah, I mean, they're almost definitely getting a 2 prize. They guaranteed to have like Prime Catcher knockout. The whiff follow up is bad. I didn't want to reach for. I mean, I could have tried to like double E-switch to Ursaluna KO. That's so unlikely though. I didn't draw it either, so like, it's not like I was gonna get there. If I had drawn some E-switches beforehand, but yeah. Man, just nothing came together off that. That sucks. Yeah, Fez KO. Discard all their energy. Need this. Let you as I am. Hold on. They just prime catchered and have oh, but they have jamming towers still. They have no bench space for Iron Leaves, so actually Sob sticks here. But it's not that simple, I don't think. Also, don't have any. Obviously, don't have a boss in hand. They're all on the bottom of my deck, so that's a thing. I might actually be Ursaluna KO plus Iono. Or Iono try and find Legacy knockout or something. I don't know. Ooh, recover Fez. I still need to shuffle the deck for the boss, to be honest. What am I, Ultra Balling away my only Iono? Maybe. Try and find that to go for a Sob play. I have another Iono in the deck that I can draw to and eventually, I think. Oh no, I don't. Shoot, that's not good. Maybe I can make it work still, though. No, not having an Iono here is so bad now, though. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm like all in on the Sob play, so. What to do? Yeah, but they still have like, I mean, maybe their jamming tower is prized. That could, if that is prized, then we could win through sobbing. I didn't even get the thing. Well, I guess I lose. Game over. We just dropped the chain on turn 2. Never recovered. Oh, I guess I can like cycle a grass here. Hold up. I guess they could misplay off this, I guess. So am I just out of Ionos then? Oh, I thought I had one left. I don't know why I thought that. But I need to play the Ultra Ball if I want to get back into the boss. I could have Ultra Ball with the E-switch and I guess kept the Iono there, to be honest. Maybe that was my mistake. Yeah, that might have been my mistake there. Yeah, I can't really do anything against the Hoot Hoot. What's in here? I can E-switch, knockout. Okay, so here's what I can do. I can... bench. E-switch from here to here, E-switch from here to here. Find legacy energy. Okay. Find legacy. Give me legacy. Okay. We got something. We're cooking. Here we are now. I think just leave this energy in the hand because I don't have. Oh, I have 2 grass energies prize, I guess. I'm gonna save it though. I'm gonna save it. Maybe we should have left it in the deck. So they need like lightning boss. I don't want to put the, if I put the Noctowl in the discard pile, they can nitrogen for it. How many nitrogen do they play? 2. I could actually put the damage somewhere else to give them less bench space to work with. No, I think I just KO the fan rotom here. Yeah, I hope they don't have boss lightning. Hope they don't have boss lightning. How many boss do they even play? 1 boss, 1 counter catcher, 1 prime. That's pretty good odds then, I guess. For them not to have it. The squad. They do play Judge and Iono though. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Ursa. Well, no, it's the same thing. Oh, I guess they could have Ursa Luna boss. They didn't need any energy then. Sure. Why not? Why not just have it? All right, well, O2 start chat. Not great. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That is not a. It's not where we want to be. Was it better to keep the vessel in order to cycle both energies next turn? Oh, that is a fair point. Yeah, I guess we probably should have kept it around. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, no. Then I actually like to play better because I don't want to draw into grass energy if I get Iono there. I would rather not draw into grass energy. Or I'd rather have less grass energy that I could draw into. Yeah, I'd rather have less grass energy in there if possible. Okay, so I believe we can still make cut. I don't think we're out of the tournament yet. Players with 16 points. 18. Yeah, we should be able to win out. We should be able to win out for sure. GG's Heracross. Isn't better Bear KO Iono just the best play? No, I don't think so. I don't want to leave a Bear KO Iono. Well, no, not that point because I want to play for the Sob play. Because there's such a high chance that they just have the game. No, because they still have Hoothoot. They have Hoothoot Fez on play. No, I don't think so. I mean, we could have going. If we had found Legacy. If we had found Legacy energy. Well, yeah, if we had found Legacy energy for Ursa Luna, that could have been fine, yeah. But I think once they were bench locked, I think going for the Sob play. I think going for the Sob play was better. You lost all Blitzel. Very perceptive. Yeah, I think going for the Sob play was a good route to go for. I don't know if it was that good. Well, it's only good if I had an Iono left still. So I should have Ultra Balled away the energy switch instead of the Iono. I should have Ultra Balled away energy switch plus whatever the other card was. That card was a dead card. Go for the boss plus that. Go for the boss to go for the Sob play, and then if I whiff the Sob play, then I could go for the Iono play. But I should have played for Sob first. Yeah. Oh well, though. We'll get him next time. Yeah, we can still win out. We can still win out. Winning out is possible. All right. We have. Well, I guess I just wait now. I'm just gonna go make some food actually while we wait for the next match. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Wait, what was the song? I'm curious. All right, next round's coming up. Well, I guess if we lose, the next round, I guess we can just drop and go play some Jealous and Guardian ladder. We hate go and go. Do we go first or second in this matchup? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have fighting pawns. Go first. Have all the regional locations for next year been announced? No. I think most of them for Europe probably have. I don't know how many European and regionals have been announced. We're definitely missing like half of the North American ones, or US and Canada. It feels like most of the Latin American ones have probably been announced. Maybe not all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It feels like most of the European ones have been announced. Oceania's still missing all their Australian regionals. And then North America is missing like half of their events. We're missing like half the regionals for North America. My opponent has yet to check in, so we might just get a free win here, to be honest. No show? Seems like it. We'll see, though. So you're most sure they're going to be more regionals than already announced? Yeah. At least for America and Canada. I don't know about Europe or Latin America. And also, Australia for sure. There would definitely be more regionals for Australia and America / Canada. What's the best way to play Zard right now? No clue. Oh, my opponent checked in. Okay, they're here. I don't know if they're... I don't know if they're going to actually play this game. Well, they might. I mean, we could prize our pawns as well. This is not like an auto-win. Oh, it's a pretty good matchup. Hey, so I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I get your Pokemon deck list real quick? No. In your opinion, what are the flaws of the Pokemon TCG? I don't know. I don't care. Yo, where's my op at, bro? Okay. Oh, they didn't put their screen name in right, so I was trying to add the wrong person. Why is Mexico not considered part of North America? It is. The region isn't categorized as North America. The region is categorized as US and Canada. But NAIC is the North American International Championships. But the tournaments in America / Canada, the region is US / Canada. It's not categorized as North America. Any chance you could do more videos with Simo in the future? Yeah, definitely. As a fan of both games, it was fun seeing you pop up in his crossover vids. Yeah, I had fun doing those as well. Yeah, definitely potential in the future for sure. I'm never challenging anyone ever again. Bro, they need to fix that. That shit's so annoying. Like, who else am I? Dude. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Dude. Oh, sure. All right, lock in chat. I'll be right back. They chose second? Okay, here's what I think I do. I don't know. I could just bench this and start attaching to it, but I don't actually have. I don't really want to put Squawkabilly in play. Prize of Prism and a Legacy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Am I playing too slow though? Maybe. It is possible I'm playing too slow. What if I Ultra Balled away this? No, maybe that was better. I could have Ultra Balled away this, switched it in the active, and got Squawkabilly and Squawkabilly. Maybe that was better. Yeah, that probably was better. Have I thrown? I feel like I threw. Yeah, I feel like I threw there for sure, to be honest. The more I think about it. I should have played more aggressively. I also should have attached active there. Boss Chaos Scyther is pretty chill next turn though. But my follow-up is so weak. Yeah, I should have just squawkabilly there. I should have just squawked. Definitely should have just squawked there. Ooh, I get rid of an energy too? Insane. Dude. This is so bad. I should just I should just squawk and seize and put Ogre Pawn in my active, Fighting Pawn in my active. I'm trying to get too fancy out here. Oh, now I'm just gonna lose. If they whiff Nitrogen for a turn, though, that puts us in a really good spot. If they whiff Nitrogen for a single turn, like actually one, well, assuming I am top decking something. Assuming I top deck something. No. But for a single turn, gosh darn it. Yeah, I should have just squawkability'd here. My start was too weak to not squawkabilly. Now I'm just gonna lose. Alright though. I'll just cry with chat. Oh! That's a big deal. I'm still two attachments away, though. I'm still 2 attachments away. And they're swinging this turn. They're swinging this turn. They only hit me for 60, though. We have time. Longo doesn't whip anymore. I should never not that there was I should have never thought there was a chance that they would whiff. The deck doesn't do that anymore. I mean, they just have another air balloon if I boss here, so no point in bossing him. How many outs do I have to top deck? I have so many outs, right? I have so many outs. Come on, give me something here. Don't body me like this, please. Punish for not squawking. Maybe should have bench a gimme glow attached to it. Chillin'. Demolishing. Actually, I could have gone Grass Ogre Pawn with this, get Fighting Ogre Pawn, Cycle and energy. Turn this into the ogre pawn. Actually, that would have been actually better for sure. I could have had another fighting ogre pawn on my bench with a single grass energy here. Instead, this is what I have, which isn't terrible, but it could have been better. For sure, could have been better. Yeah, so I could have gone Nest Ball, Grass Pawn, Terra Orb, Fighting Pawn, Vessel away, Fighting Pawn, Cycle and energy on the Grass Pawn, turn it into a Fighting Pawn. Yeah, mistakes were made. We can do 50 damage with tackle here. I only have one boss left, but should be fine. I also don't want to attack here because then I give them a damage use with Monkey Dory. So avoid that. So I don't even think I want to attack here. You straw pass until they deck out. Weird. Using Trevor there feels like so low value. Why wouldn't they just save it? That feels insanely low value. They could even ran to it for a turn, let me hit it, and then run again. Or something like that. We could do the play now. I definitely want to start building a one up. And if they play Iona, they have a 21 card hand. Because I do want to start getting aggressive. Oh, I can't discard it though. Yeah, I can't do it this time because I can't discard it. $21, $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 31. They have to play a card. Okay, so they still lose deck out here. They can play a superior. No, but they only have 3 energy to get. So they play 3 cards, get 3 cards, so it's like neutral. Do they have any other recursion like that? I don't think so. Every time they play a card, I can play a card. Losing another boss there was like unfortunate as well. It'd be nice to have more boss in the hand to work with. Tackle, knockout, shirt, repeat. Boss, shirt, that's fine. Top deck Prism, E-switch active, knockout. Look out for those tackles. If they were going to turret something, they should have turret a Golden Go for sure. They can boss trap this one now, I guess. Like, it's not going to really trap it, but they're not threatening. They're not pressuring anything here. They could run between a lot of golden. Like, yeah. If I don't have my bot, like, they could run. They have like 4 air balloons. They could run between a lot of golden goes and Genesix here and Monkey Dory damage over to my side. If I don't have boss to KO on the Monkey Dory, I'm not. Yeah, we're chilling. Like, I'm not punching. I actually think I just lose maybe to that. Move 30. That's a lot of Monkey Dory damage I'd be taking. I don't know if I'd lose, but. Oh, they can confuse me though. Sure. So I might have to hard retreat a little bit. Like they can, the Mind Bend confuses me, but it doesn't damage me. Wait, am I trolling? No, yeah. I mean, this is fine. It gets me closer to my energy, so. There we go. I could have actually benched Iron Bundle there. It would have been nice to be able to like retreat and attack and knock the Monkey Dory out when they push it to the active here, but So the only play they have that can confuse me, they can Nitrate a Gimme Goal or a Scyther to the bench and then start attacking with that. So now they can go Nitrate to Scyther, start to build that up. That would KO this one, so I need to have this one set up ready to go. Wait, they know this thing can't... Am I trolling? This thing doesn't damage me either, right? It's got an ability. Is there a way for them to get rid of this ability or something? Am I trolling? Are they trolling? Who's trolling? Someone's trolling here. Who is it? Okay, cool. They started to build it up, so I was questioning everything. I was like, wait a second, is something... Maybe they just wanted me... Maybe they're trying to trick me into playing the game. I don't know. They're maybe just hoping that I would make a misplay based on their plays. One of the games of all time, for sure. I definitely should. The big thing I should have done is I should have squawked on the first turn of the game. Chilling there was definitely not correct. Yeah. Yeah, I was really low on boss, so I didn't want to put damage in play for Monkey Dory to push over to my side because I wouldn't be able to chase the Monkey Dory at any time soon. So, all right, this is it, chat. This is where when the comeback starts. Right here, right now. Dude, give me... Dude. All right. Let me actually time how long it's taking me to find a match, to be honest. Was it 2-6 Prizer versus Grim and my game bugged out when I vesseled? Gonna cry. I gotta fix this PTCG live thing. I'm actually curious. Let me see how long it's actually taking. Because maybe it's just taking 10 seconds and I'm spazzing out. I got that TikTok brain. I don't even watch TikTok. Rocket's Murkrow might be worth testing in Dango. For what though? Floating Pond is prevalent? What does Murkrow do? Is it because you're too high ELO? It's because I'm too high ELO, yeah. Because the way the way the ELO matchmaking works is you can hit anyone within a plus-minus range of 100. So there's a 200-point range, 100 above you and 100 below you that you can match with. But you can't match with anyone outside of that point range, outside of that ELO range. So we're both 1 and 2. Are you a little scared? No, that's exciting. That's another free dub I could pair into. This is huge. So I'm 1-2 too. Are you scared of me, bro? What the heck? This free dubs keep racking up. Arceus League matchmaking feels so dysfunctional for a game with this small of a player base. Well, that's why I feel so dysfunctional, because the player base is so small. I've hit people over 100 trophies below me before 100%. 100 trophies? What? What is a trophy? Are you talking about outside of Arceus rank? You can hit anyone. In Arceus rank, you can only hit someone 100 or 100 above or 100 below your elo. Trophies. Outside of Arceus rank, though, in the Quick Ball League, the Ultra League, those stuff, you can hit whoever, basically. Arceus rank elo is different, though. I'm in Arceus at 1800 and hit someone at 1650. I'm gonna call BS. I'm gonna say no. I've never seen it happen before. The only thing I've seen happen before ever. The only thing I've seen before, I have once paired into someone who was 1 point outside of 100. So if the way the ELO is calculated is there's decimal points, then that would make sense. So I could still be within a range of 100 of them. If it doesn't show it, but it does go to decimals. I want someone, I was like at 16 and I hit someone who's at 14.99 or something like that. But if the ELO goes into decimals, then that would make sense to still be in the range of 100. But besides that, I've never seen anything outside of that. And I played a lot. I paired into Vitor at 18.99 when I was at 17.50, I promise. I mean, I have to see it to believe it, I'm not gonna lie. Also, even if it did happen, I would have to also see it replicated as well, because it could just have been a bug. Like, something in their system allowed you to pair into them when you shouldn't have been able to, basically. So dumb you can't get a game. It's not like in Valorant where you're like an absolute god versus goober. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to be this strict. This is something I need to add to the... I need to do an update to my thing already. This needs to be changed. This is ridiculous. I've been in the queue for 3 minutes. I'm curious how long the queue's gonna take though. Would you troll played games on the main account? Who knows? Isn't there some kind of MMR that gets replaced with ELO when you get to Arceus? That's why some people end up facing super crappy decks at 1500 ELO. No, you play against really weird decks at 1500 ELO because once people get to Arceus, they stop trying. Or they just played their meme deck to Arceus because it's not hard to get to Arceus. But it's a mix of those two things. Like a lot of people's goal is to get to Arceus, but once they get to Arceus, they don't care. Or they just played their meme deck to Arceus, but they're not climbing because their meme deck is like, it's a bad deck, right? So they're not climbing. They stay around the 1500 range because they're not actually climbing. All right, so it's 415. There is an MMR in like the Quick League, Ultra Ball League stuff. There is like some MMR based on your previous rank from Arceus, I think, from last time, but I don't know how that works. It may have something to do with wait time. Oh wait, what did I just get paired against? What was my opponent at right there? Okay, and I'll go back on my VOD. Oh, I can't see it. It's behind the fucking thing. Only I can see it. That's an L. My face is covering it, so I have to pay attention. You guys can't even see it. My bad. Oh, no. That shucks. No, bro. Wait, if they're playing the Dunsparce Typhlosion, this is 100% winnable. That deck sucks. That deck is McCheeks. Time to move the face cam? No, I just have to be vigilant. Yeah, you can just gaslight chat. If it's under 100, just lie. Dude, this game is not going to finish before the next round is up. It doesn't even matter. Let's just queue up another game just to see what it looks like. I just want to queue up another game and see how long it takes and what rank my opponent is. This is all right. So that one was 4:15. Waiting 4 minutes in a queue for like a... That's got it, but that's bad, right? 4 minutes isn't that long, but like if you wait 4 minutes in queue to play like what, a 12-minute, 10-minute Pokemon match, like that's a pretty big L in terms of time efficiency. Yeah, pre-Arceus, there is some kind of MMR type system that tries to pair you, tries to pair you against like equally skilled players. But once you get to Arceus rank, it's just all ELO based. 1670. So I paired against someone who's literally the same ELO as me. Is this my exact same opponent I just hit though? Again, I don't even know. My opponent's 1670. Your opponent was like, bro, I just waited 8 minutes for this game and he conceded on turn 1. I have to concede this one as well. Now maybe I can bop them. What's your win-loss ratio? I have no clue. Yes. Win trading? I noticed before Arceus, it almost always seemed like I was hitting mirror matches. I'd play Grim and then my opponent would be playing Grim. I play Paul, opponent's playing Paul. That's just confirmation bias, it's not real. They opened Cleffa, so this makes me think they don't play... This would make me think that they don't play do, but could be wrong, you know? Like, they could have it, man. They could have the do. I could be getting bedinged. Have you been to Tijuana? I have not, no. Oh, my bad. Probably because who else is up here? Sure. It's fine if someone is higher than other people, but it shouldn't, like, limit your queue time to be, like, 4 minutes. Like, basically, the fix is pretty easy. The fix is pretty easy. For a rank ladder. It's like season should take 2 months, or just the match, or just match it to the length of the pass. I agree. I actually think seasons go by too quickly right now. I think they should do D's. No, they should what they should do is those. What they need to do what they need to do, stop being so cringe. No, what they need to do is just, I think they should do it per set release. I think every set release is when the ladder should reset. It should reset once per ladder, per thing. You're picking up what I'm putting down, okay? Even if you're not, I don't care. You are. I really want to put Genesect in play here to stop the possibility of a maximum belt. Dude, I'm just not very lucky. Oh my gosh. I'm about to get cooked, I feel like. I think I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to be Dunzo. I'm about to get Charizarded. Pretty cringe, but it's about to happen. Maybe their hand just sucks though, you know, maybe their hand sucks, maybe they suck, you know, it could be a combination of a couple things here going on. I gotta concede soon anyways for my match. We are up against Ethan's Typhlosion. Oh no, they play Shaman? Wait, Ethan's Typhlosion Charizard? Bro, why do you have Shaman in there? You rat, bro. This is some insane rat behavior. They play 0 draw engine though. It's literally Ethan's Typhlosion Charizard with no draw engine. I hope they brick. No TM Evo? Bro, I hope you brick so bad. You get for playing Shaman. Rat behavior. My win loss is 48%. Is that bad? I mean, you don't want to have a sub 50% win rate. Everything's relative though. Like worrying about that kind of stuff is just pointless. More is always better. But what's bad and good doesn't really matter. It's all relative to how good you are at the game and how much time you put into the game. If that's your win rate, are you going to go and win a regional championship tomorrow? No, but is that like your expectation right now in the Pokemon TCG? I don't know, you'd have to tell me. I'm just going to pack this up because I don't know how long it's going to take. My opponent's waiting on me with their Shaman. What would a good win rate even be? It doesn't matter. There's no such thing. It's all relative. It's irrelevant. Once you're good at the Pokemon TCG, you're good at the Pokemon TCG. When are you good at the Pokemon TCG? No one knows. No one cares. If you want to get good at the Pokemon TCG, then keep improving. Wait, I don't want to remove Zen Blue. How do you even pronounce this? What is it? Zan? Is it Zan Blue? Where does that come from? I should ask Blitzel where that comes from. What does that mean? It's harder to get to Worlds? Win a regional. Winning a regional is harder than getting to Worlds. It's like not even close. Oh shoot. Ah shoot. Well, I definitely, now that because they don't play TM Evo, I definitely choose first. Even if they play TM Evo, I'd maybe still choose first. But because they don't play TM Evo, I definitely just choose first against them. For sure. Is D's harder than those? Unsure. Have you ever considered a career in cattle auction? Your words per minute is impressive. Yeah, it's come up a couple times. I was actually recruited. But I decided to not take the offer. I'm just always gonna wait for my opponent to send me the match, bro. It's just pointless for me to ever. They told me to send them the challenge. Why'd they want me to send them the challenge so bad? What are they scheming here? Our chat, I'll see you after the round. We're making our comeback. We're 1-2 currently. I got robbed by some scammers in the first 2 rounds. Literally straight cheaters, bro. It's insane. You guys want to believe what I saw? Oh, they do play Badoo, though. I got changed my... No. But they don't play TM Evo. Oh, they play Rock Candy. No. I'm still choose... No, I definitely choose first. Despite the Badoo possibility, I choose first for sure. All right, well, it's out of my hands now. Oh, thank you. We've regained control. Oh, nice. This hand sucks. The hand's fine. I see an Ogre Pawn top deck. My E-Switch is just getting researched away every single freaking game. I love it, man. I love it. I'm a huge fan of this. They don't have a lot of outs to Shaman, though. They play 3 Ultra Ball and Shaman, but they don't play Secret Box and they don't play Artisan. They do play Rare Candy, though, which is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty scary. Oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Yes, I am cheating. Don't ask. Ursaluna will be good later. I just have to Ultra Ball away these 2, right? Definitely want to try and find another Ogre Pawn. Or hang on, let me... I'm actually checking my prize cards. I was just like scrolling through mindlessly. No, Water Pawn's in the active. Okay. Research, pennies in hand. Prize of research. Prize 2 E-Switch. It's pretty sick, man. It's pretty sick. Prize of vessel. 2 masks, 2. 1 prism. 1 grass. Okay. I don't want to like lose energy, so I'm just gonna Teal Dance and maybe I'll Earth and Vessel away my whatever I draw into. Yeah, fuck that guy, bro. So all I want this turn is a Grass Energy and an Ogre Pawn, like another Ogre Pawn. Dude, what is his hand? It is so bad. Oh my goodness. Wait a second, what the heck? No. I was like, wait a second, Ogre Pawn goes crazy in this matchup. It does not. Don't listen to me. Dude, not getting a... That sucks. All right, whatever. I think I'm gonna... How many Iona do they play? 2? They're just gonna Ethan's Adventure next turn anyways. I'm just gonna swing. Well... I don't hate it. The Clefairy is a pretty good attacker in this matchup, so. That's like where we want our Legacy energy as well. Legacy on the... I'm not gonna lie, my hand just is not... It's just not that good. Like, oh, well, my hand is pretty bad. All I need, though... Like, I need very little for this to have been like a way better board state. I just needed another Grass Pawn on the bench and cycle an energy off it. Because then it activates Mask as an option next turn. And it's just setting up to respond to Charizard. They don't have a Charmander yet, but... Shout out Ask. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing this turn, to be honest. Like, our turn is going to be so weak. I could try and attack with Clefairy this turn, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could just attack with Clefairy this turn. That's fine. Just keep putting the pressure on. That seems fine. So let's go cycle, attach, move over. Night Treacher for... Honestly, I might Night Treacher for Ursaluna because I'm going to try and research and find Latias anyways. So then Ursaluna will still be able to move. So it's not that big of a deal. Then my bench becomes Ursaluna, Latias, another Grass Pawn. Okay, seems reasonable. And then just go Clefairy KO. And we'll just go from there. Seems okay. We'll of course see what the Grass Pawn cycles into, but... yeah, that's fine. Because Ursaluna will become a good attacker in the late game. Ursaluna is also where we'd maybe want our legacy energy as well. A 40? Chill. A little aggressive there, buddy. Gotta calm down. Dude, you are a turn late, bro. I hate you. My hand is like super efficient. So I don't want to draw into something I wouldn't want to have to discard. And so like that I draw grass off this, I probably shouldn't play the Vessel here. I should probably just go attach. E-switch. Night Treacher for the Ursaluna. And then just research. Because I'm so likely to draw grass energy here. It's like... Nest balls are pretty good. I probably value them pretty highly. I don't want to draw into Latias here, though. I take that back. It's fine. Yeah, drawing into Latias here is pretty mid, though. I was just thinking even punch it for. It's not even hitting for that hard. 160? Holy smokes. This guy is useless. Whatever. They're definitely knocking this guy out next turn. He's dead. Ooh. I'm down to... no, this E-switch isn't even that good. Eventually it'll be good. It's not good right now, though. Yeah, I don't value Nest Balls that high. I didn't want to draw to Latias either. There's way better cards to draw into. So I definitely should have just Nest Balled for the Latias. I have plenty of Pokemon search left to like be able to close out this game. I mean, Water Pond double knockout is definitely the play here, but we have to do that through a mask. And yeah, I mean, both masks are in there. I can't do it through E-switches though. Has to be. So I'm not gonna just push whatever here. It doesn't really matter what I push. But I could always attack with this if I whiff. Well, I want to get... ooh, that's weird actually. I guess I push this and cycle this and see what we get. I don't want to commit to Fez. Maybe I just Clefairy knock... wait, I can't even Clefairy knockout. Oh my gosh. I could Clefairy knockout this. Weird. It doesn't really matter what I push here though, I guess. Just push this. I just literally win here if I Water Pond, but it has to be through the mask. See, Clefairy Pulse KO this would be fine as well though. Well, then I would just Iron Bundle, though, and save the boss, right? But I could also... I'd go Grass Pawn KO this, right? I go attach Grass Pawn KO. So I could go get Fez and actually use Fez instead. And then just hold the whole hand for more options. That seems better. Because this gives me the opportunity to do the mask play as well. Oh, it's beautiful. Never found shame in one time. Cooked. I would be... We do have time to play a game in between here, and I would play with Guardy Jellicent, but those games take way too long, so I can't afford to. We're just gonna go back and play some Golden Go. Otherwise, I would go play. Wait, I want to time the queue. I guess I technically don't have to stop the queue. I just need to, well, it would have to be like it would have to be like I'd have to time them all in like a session. Play a game, finish game, queue up time. At any point when I click queue, there could or could not be someone who is queuing who I could hit. Oh, I guess I don't know. The Garchomp? No. When's the next dude stream? It won't be till after Worlds. Is no Cypher's and Golden Go actually correct? Feels like it, yeah. Now that I've actually played with it, I don't really miss the Cypher Maniacs, to be honest. How many rounds in the tourney? Total rounds. If I was to win the tournament, this is how many rounds I'd play. Well, actually, +2. That's how many Swiss rounds there are. I'm queuing, don't worry, Azul. I need you, moderator. If you're queuing and I'm queuing, how have we not paired though? Are you just still sitting there in queue like me? Like how do we not have we not paired if we're both queuing? I appreciate the 2 months there, Revolver. If you know the difference is more than 100? Yeah, but it's not. Me and Moderator are pretty close. Because Moderator's in quickly. It's been a 2-minute queue. Yeah, it definitely just needs to expand sooner though. Like the range that we need to be able to hit people just needs to be bigger sooner, basically. I'm at 16, 50 and got paired with someone at 60. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Maybe it also like somehow deprios me because I am higher. No, I don't know how much higher I am than the other people on the ladder right now. I mean, Wolo Raider was only like 5 less than me, I think. I'm what, 1675 or something, and he was 1670. This is a poorly made game. No, actually, Echo, you're just a poor critic. That's the truth. Sorry to let you know. Yeah, dude, 3-minute queues are just, that's too much. The range needs to expand. The range needs to expand. So 2 of my last 3 queues, this one's almost been 4 minutes. This one hasn't been 4 minutes left. 4 minutes yet. 2 of my last 3 queues have been 4 minutes plus in 15 seconds. How long do you guys think it takes to play a PTCG live game? Like average. Like if you play an average good meta deck, on average, how long does a game take? 10, 12 minutes total? 13, 10 to 15? I feel like 10 to 15 is probably correct. Obviously, if you play like a Polter or a Guardy, it's going to be longer. But if you play like a Golden Go or a Joltik box, it's going to be faster. 15 to 20 minutes? Okay. Ironically, a good public leaderboard would boost player count a good bit. Would help reduce queue times. It would probably isn't that hard for them to make one. Yeah, for sure. Like if they gave ranked incentives for like top X placements, and they also had a leaderboard, queue times maybe wouldn't actually just be a problem at all. I think it would still probably be a problem, but they should really fix all three things. They should have a leaderboard, ranked ladder incentives, and on top of that, they should also fix the queue times. I think they should do all of them. Good luck, Ivan. I wish they cut out the getting to Arceus part of ladder and just put the rank rewards for getting higher enough elo each season. No, but that's like, they want something that's more casual though. What they do currently is fine. They have that section of the ladder that's more casual. So people can climb through the easy rank up part of the ranked ladder to get their, the rewards that you get for doing that. That's fine. But they should also have what they need to do, probably what makes the most sense is there should be ranked ladder rewards as well. If you get top 100, top 250, stuff like that. But they should do it based on, there should be ELO benchmarks where if you get 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, whatever, you drop less out of Arceus is what they should do. So that way, like, the people who are casual, they climb up to Arceus, and then they dirtle around at 1500 and drop from there, playing their whatever fun decks, whatever they want. That's fine. But if you're more competitive, you get to Arceus, and then you can climb up in Arceus, and then because you're more competitive, you don't, like, it'll be a way to, like, separate the more competitive players from the less competitive players. If you're more competitive, you get rewarded, and you get back to Arceus faster. Going to the next season, stuff like that. This has been a 6.5 minute queue time. It's almost been a 7 minute queue time. They're not even a leaderboard to know what rank you are once you reach Arceus. Nope. Hopefully that changes. Hopefully that changes. This has been a 7 minute queue time. It's never like resetting the queue doesn't do anything, right? I'm not trolling for thinking that. Like, it shouldn't, that's not going to change anything, right? Sometimes you got to requeue. I think that's just anecdotal. Was there a fan-made leaderboard you could upload your ranks at one point? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure requeuing is just anecdotal. I wonder how much the tournament is affecting this. Most people would be on right now and grinding are probably just in tourney. It's definitely possible for sure, Jake. That is possible. Reasonable. It went first. Sure, why not? Dude. Such a cringe Pokemon. So who here has the best takes? Not you. Hearthstone's ladder system is the way to go? 100%, yeah. Tatsu Nest Ball? What is this deck? What plays Tatsu and Nest Ball? Oh shoot, I didn't check for my opponent's rank. Oh, just Grimshar with Nest Balls, sure. Fuck, I was supposed to like take note of their rank, but it probably was within 100. Oh shit, I threw. Gosh darn. How good is Caesar in this matchup? I don't even know if Caesar is good in this matchup. Is this guy good? He seems kind of chill. Genesect seems kind of like a liability. That's gonna like, I mean, taking away their secret box is kind of chill though as well. There's so many. That's still pretty chill. Maybe I shouldn't have done the decisive though. Maybe it should have been quad gimme goal. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, this setup's kind of chill though, right? As well. Like, you can't really complain about this. If you're complaining about this, you just, I don't even know. You can't do that. The Genesect might be incorrect though, to be honest, for sure. Maybe it should just be another gimme goal. And then just hold the air balloon to just draw more with Golden Goes next turn. And then just use Caesar. What would you think about them giving rewards for ranked, like, championship points? Or if they reduce it to, like, 4 rank splits per year, and then rank number 1 at the end of each split gets a world invite with leaderboard, of course. I mean, I'm fine with any of that. I don't know what it should be. I haven't really thought about what it should be. But any way to connect the potential of getting your world's invite with the ranked ladder is a good thing, I think. It's not worth thinking about what it should be. That's what they need to come up with. The idea of it happening is the important part right now. I don't know what it should look like though. It probably start small, like, but I don't know where it should go. What it should be. Or rank splits per year. I think that's probably too long. I think they should do it per set release. I think the rank ladder should reset per set release. That's what should happen. Them acknowledging the smart series, I think, was a step in the right direction. I don't think specifically, no. Throne. I no longer know. Oh, my Energy Source Pro is prized. That's not good. That makes me want to, like, dig more this turn. I wasn't gonna actually do this. I was gonna take the knockout and chill, but now I feel like I need to, like, rack up energy to have options next turn. I don't know. Maybe it's still an overextension though. Would have been also nice to boss Frostlass, I guess, but that was never like a real possibility. I'm not gonna evolve this guy though. If they put enough abilities in play, I guess I can just, like, Caesar them. Yo, what's up, pig? UC has those global challenges that are like 2 or so day ladders and give championship points. Yeah. I think tying it to the actual ranked ladder would be best, but doing anything would be good. Ring. You were wrong for hanging up. 1, 2, 3 abilities. Honestly, if I just find boss KO Frostlass, I will be happy. I don't really need anything besides that this turn. I'd be okay with that. Boss KO Frostlass, I'd be okay with. I'm playing in the tourney too, and I'm looking at other Grimlists. Any insights to why people play E-Search instead of Earthen Vessels? Just seems like less value overall. Maybe I'm missing something. Being able to use Secret Box to be able to find an energy through the energy search is a lot more efficient than me having to use the vessel. You usually give up more important resources on average than the value you'd get out of the Earthen Vessel. So just synergize it better with the Secret Box combo, basically. Maybe we should put the metal in the scrap pile there. Maybe troll that a little bit. Dude, what am I even trying to do here? I feel like I'm just in a terrible spot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that was nice. Maybe I should draw with this one for 1 first, though. My thought process was that I was going to... I don't even know what my thought process was, to be honest. Maybe I'm just trolling. Maybe I'm just an inter. So what do I have to do for a Moonlit Hill around here? You think Guardi's still going to be good with the new set, or is Golden Gun matchup too bad to try and play it? Guardi's probably still fine. What's it called build just might not be the best way to play it. The Bingus build. Dude, what are they cheating, bro? They just have the Night Stretcher in hand, ready to go immediately. Non-Jellicent, more aggressive build. I feel like the Jellicent build is actually just unfavored against Golden Go with 4 boss. Dude, so lucky. I'm tired of how lucky they are. This is getting ridiculous. As opposed to me, so unlucky. I'm tired of how unlucky I am. This is getting ridiculous. I don't really want anything from the bottom of my deck, do I? Oh, kind of. I kind of want Fez, actually. I'm just going to take out their Bingus again, though. If I find Moonlit this turn, we just win the game. The game is just over if I find Moonlit. If I don't find Moonlit, we're still in a fine spot. If a build that'd be good to try? No, I haven't worked on. Oh my gosh. I haven't worked on Guard at all this format. What do you think is the best for Guardy right now? Non-Jellicent. The Bingus build. Locking the Bingus. Be a dingus. Actually, I kind of don't even want a Fez though. I just want to bench Gimme Ghoul and chill, right? That feels like it's the better play. I'm just gonna boss KO this thing again. Dude, we're just bossing the Frostlass over and over again. Well, even if I get Moonlit Hill here, I can't use it. I could get Fez. I don't really want Fez though. I want this thing down. I guess honestly in this situation, well, I don't really have a choice. I don't have ESP. I don't have enough energy to KO the Grimmsnarl anyways. Like that's not like not a very. I'm just thinking about like, oh wait, is this better than just KOing the Grimmsnarl? It's the only thing I can do. I can't KO this thing because I don't have my Energy Surge Pro. Another Frostlass bites the dust. We got him, folks. How many Iona have they played? They played like 3. 2? Dude, I swear they played 3. Have you missed Cypher at all? Not really, no. The Iono feels mostly useless though, so maybe that should just be a Cypher to be honest. Yeah, the Iono just kind of feels mid. I have to play a little bit more with it. I mean, it's come up like once or twice where it's like potentially had the potential to be relevant, but like I don't think it ever really was. So I don't know. No, not the Golden Go. Uh-oh, we could be in trouble here for sure. I think this is where I Iono though, right? Actually, like Iono plus counter catcher, I think is what I want here. How many air balloons do I have left too? My counter catcher is live here. I'm about to just push Caesar up though. Yeah. Which deck do you think is favored in this matchup? Probably Golden Go. Just because I got the secret technology. Yeah, I'm not guaranteed an air balloon here, so I think I just push Caesar. Not gonna get the extra draw off the Golden Go here. I really playing that hard for a counter catcher? Seems kind of cringe. I don't think it's gonna grab anything. Is it even in here? It is in here. Okay. Ooh, I got it. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, in the Moonlit Hill? Hold up. Are we cooking like that? And the answer is yes, because we have the card. Dude, I'm just different, bro. Y'all just don't understand, bro. You guys just don't get it. All right, can we get the Energy Search Pro, please? Dude, I'm just so unlucky, bro. I'm the unluckiest PokemonTCG player ever, man. Come on. We almost have enough energy anyways, though. My vessel is gone, unfortunately. More nest balls. Chill out, chill out. He's back again? Dude. He stays living. Ooh, so I have to just draw into raw energy here. So do I just like play Arvin first to thin out the deck? I think so, right? They have one prize card left, so like Turo Genesect would be good theoretic. Oh, man, so I should have played for Turo Genesect actually. That's a mistake. Yeah, I should have played for Turo Genesect. Oh no, wait, Turo the baby Genesect. Yeah, because they have one prize card left. So actually I messed up. I should have played that differently. 5, 6. I need one energy here. One energy. One energy. Okay, thank goodness. Give it to me. No Energy Search Pro needed. It was never required. We were always cooking. Right where we want them. All right. We are up against... Oh! Zoroark Turtle. What am I playing? Zoroark Turtle. Zoroark Turtle. Zoroark Turtle. Zoroark Turtle. I mean, it seems like a good matchup. Zoroark Turtle Darmanitan. No Defiance ban. They can't deal with Fighting Pawn. Honestly, can I just run them over with Grass Pawns? I think I can just literally body them with Grass Pawns. I think I can solo them with Grass Pawns. Maybe Water Pawn early. I think they can handle Grass Pawns. As long as I don't have too many items in my discard pile. That'd be the only way they could handle them, to be honest. Should they have passed here? when I had the Genesect in the active. I'd have to go back and look at the board state, to be honest. It's possible. Definitely possible that they were too aggressive. But I don't know, like, what, yeah, it depends. I don't know. There's so much more to know to, like, make that call, to be honest. It is possible, though. If I just had up fighting pawns as well, though. If I had up like 2 fighting pawns and that's it, I think that would also just beat them. Oh, they're a trolley deck. No. I didn't realize that. I noticed that they only had 2 nest balls. So I was like, wait, how the fuck are they finding their Pokemon? I was like, what is going on here? Oh. Is this a solo? This might be a solo cornerstone situation, to be honest. That's developed before our eyes. Can I bonk this thing? It is possible. Okay. Prize 1 fighting guy. If I do just get a fighting guy and put him in play and start to attach to him, what do they do? They can Darmanitan it for 0. Or Flame Body Canyon it. I have 1 item in my discard pile. Oh, they can Monkey Dory around it, though. Okay, maybe I should probably get more aggressive than that. I should be a little bit more aggressive. Price an Iono and there's a boss in my hand. I should be a little bit more aggressive than that for sure, I guess. Oh, I can play the research. I was just about to not do anything this turn. Oh, I should just play for the donk, right? Attach legacy, play research, see what happens. That's the same difference. Full view. I should have put it here. Yeah, because I could have played this hand differently, actually. But we should still get there, right? I'm gonna go Squawk. Okay. I need a grass energy. Too close. Too close, too close. I should have attached the one that I already accelerated to, though, so that way I could have, like, potentially, because if I turned that into a water pawn, even if I whiffed there, then I at least have a water pawn set up ready to go on the next turn. Level 90. Oh shoot, we just insta-queued. Oh dude, I gotta pay attention to the ELO differences. I'm pretty sure it's plus minus 100 though. I'm pretty sure it's plus minus 100. I gotta pay attention though, just in case. I gotta catch it. Wasn't Clefairy easier? No, it's like this. I guess technically I just need an E switch. I don't need the other stuff. Yeah, sure. Wait. Yeah, I guess. What are we playing? Oh yeah, I don't even know how I've been wanting to do. Let's just go first. I feel like I've been wanting to go second with this deck though, recently. I don't know. I wish my opponent would just win the coin flip and then I just don't have to think about it. I mean, this hand sucks first or second, to be honest. This hand doesn't matter. Well, this matchup is free though. Okay, that's good. Dude, I'm so unlucky. Hilda? Shamilda? Petty Grudge? Yo, they're getting petty out here? Bro, your deck sucks. I'm gonna whiff the KO though. I do have a lot of outs. Dude, what a waste. What the heck? Does it ever make sense to attach Psychic active and retreat to get the energy in the discard? The thing, he's got 2 retreat costs, so no. Oh boy, here we go. Now they're just gonna start drawing the nuts. Back-to-back Hildas? Bro, we're getting cooked. What if the deck played 4 Hilda, 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Nest Ball, 4 Poffin? 4 Hilda? That was a continuous coin toss angle? Honestly, you're right. I do need to change the Gimme Ghoul split. I want to go for the 2-1-1 split in the Gimme Ghouls. That's my favorite Gimme Ghoul split. I'm a huge fan of that split. Oh boy, here we go. For anyone who didn't know, I prize both my Genesects. Why the double Psychic? Or Moonlit Hill? Golden Go. Golden Go. Errand running. Blind. We'll get there eventually. Gotta run our errands here real fast. 4 Brock, 4 Hilda, 4 Cyrano. True, Brox gets the Dreepies. Hilda's gets the Dracloak, and then Cyrano gets our Dragapulse. Genius, you're a genius. You've done it again. This is not good. This is not good. Prizing double Genesect is like so fraudulent. It's insane. It's such an insane scam. Like, I can't believe this is happening. So thoughts on Golden Go as a Pokemon design overall? I don't know. I don't really think about those things. I just play with the cards. I just work here, man. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, off the top? Don't mind if I do. This energy getting stuck here would kind of suck. Is it correct to take 2 steal if they own you? You can't really shuffle the deck to get them back? No, that's probably correct. Carry Badu here is kind of cringe, but I don't really have a better play. I can't think of a reason to play this right now. I think just swinging is fine. I'm not that confident in this situation at all, though. You bastard. I guess we still have the ESP in there, so this isn't that bad of a situation because we still have ESP in the deck. If we didn't have ESP in the deck, then we'd be in huge trouble. But we should be able to KO this first Dragapult, no problem, I feel like. Oh boy. For Polton. Oh boy, follow up Pult. Oh goodness. Oh gracious. Not Iono? I'm okay with that. We're chilling, we're chilling. Thoughts on the Burger King and Naruto collab? No thoughts. Okay, that's it. So Turo here is pretty good. Just heal the active. Moonlit, whatever, is pretty good here as well. We got some solid options. Genesect here is pretty good. I can't really Turo unless I get the energy to KO the active, I guess. Boss KO Dusclops is not as good. Oh, I should have burned these Buddy Poffins and stuff before I did this, to be honest. I actually trolled. I have so many dead cards in my hand. I have so many. It's pretty good. Dude, that's too much. Don't do that ever again. The same. I already drew it this one, right? Yeah. Turo. I have 3 in there. Turo. Nice. That's not Turo. Can they just win next turn? Is there like a 6 prize turn available to them? Dusclops. Not quite, right? Not quite. Double plus counter catcher. I'm assuming that they can't. Yeah, that is true. That would work, but I'm assuming they can't do that. I'm assuming they don't play Candy, I guess. Yeah. I just want to burn this, to be honest. I would have loved to have played like all of the Poffins and Nest Balls, but I forgot. Mistakes were made. If they have if they have nor here, I guess we're in trouble. No basket? No, I don't play basket. I play Moonlit Hill. Goonlit Hill, exactly. It feels like my opponent specifically teched for our matchup. They didn't. It's just confirmation bias. Or you just not realizing that that deck plays those cards on average. Like, what is this? What are you playing and what is the card? I'm curious. But I guess even if you tell it to me, I was like, oh, that is a little strange. It's still just confirmation bias. But now I am curious. Why does it feel like my opponent is currently staring at my window watching me play? Bro, that's how it feels all the time. What the heck? I feel like cutting the tool scrapper from this deck is probably correct. Teching for mirror match feels incorrect. Yeah, teching for mirror match feels incorrect with this deck right now, to be honest. Because everyone is, it's like everyone's teching for Golden Go, or everyone's playing around Golden Go, so we should be not playing around Golden Go as well. We shouldn't be too worried about, we shouldn't be worried as much about the mirror match. Like, we have the Genesect already, so we can just like make that our play. I'm assuming Moonlit is better because it bumps the stadium and then the chance to get more value out of it over turns as well. That's the idea, but I don't know if that's actually like realistically how it actually happens, but that is the idea, yeah. Aw, Badingus. My favorite fellow. Ooh, I've got some bad news for them. Oh wait, they shut off my air balloon. I don't have as bad of news for them anymore, actually. I take it back. The news isn't quite as bad. But it could be bad. Let's see. How bad will the news be for my opponent? Let's find out. I would play Turo here, even if I found Turo. But you know what's better than Turo? Moonlit Hill, so I can Turo this. Dude, I'm just not very lucky. What the heck? I could bench Fez or I could just wait. How many Nestball are in my deck right now? 1. If I bench Fez, they could bring up Fez, punch Fez, but not KO it. Things get weird. They can do that with any of my Golden Goes, but they also get to draw 2 cards. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's keep the board like this. Burn Poffins. True! Dude, if we got the Moonlit there, though, our turn would have been disgusting. Our turn was disgusting if we had Moonlit there. I don't know, man. I think my opponents know what I'm playing every game I play Typhlosion or OgerBox, playing Golden Go. I really think the game wants me to lose for real, not trolling. I think my opponents know what I'm playing every game I play Typhlosion or OgerBox. I really think the game wants me to lose for real, not trolling. I just can't take you seriously. What's my collection look like? Like IRL. Some Pokemon cards. And Pokemon stuff. Did you end up in day 2 of last year's Worlds? No, I lost my win into day 2. Never lucky. weak mental. I mean, it's just confirmation bias, but it's like it's confirmation bias, but it's also like giving into it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just confirmation bias. I don't have anything else to say. What's your favorite Pokemon card you have IRL? Doesn't have to be most expensive, just your favorite. Favorite Pokemon card that I have? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we're close. If they go KO, they have 2 prize cards left. They can win next turn. And my air balloon is not active. I kind of want to push this, but I'm not guaranteed Moonlit Hill. I wish I had a better idea of what was left in my deck. Like boss KO here would also like set me up pretty well. Probably correct to just send this up though. What'd you call it? Goonlit Hill? So stupid. That's incredibly dumb. Don't say that ever again. So dumb. Do they play Halucha? Probably, right? Oh, there he is. And 2 Night Stretchers are gone. But this deck plays like 4 Night Stretcher because it's cringe. Wait. 6. I need a little bit more. I actually need another superior here. Just give me it. Let's go. We got him. Technically optimal. Actually, I could have Moonlit Healed here as well. Did he mess up on that Badoo turn, or was that optimal? Honestly, I have no clue. I'd have to go back and look at it. Yeah, let's cut the Tool Scrapper. It's not worth teching for... No one else is like playing Genesect right now. Besides Mirror Match. But like everyone's trying to beat the deck. So I'd rather just have a good card in the deck. What is like a good card or like a good tech card? I was thinking about playing the other Caesar. How much like... Well, the thing is... Alright, so the reason... I kind of want to play Caesar EX. The problem with Caesar EX, we could play second Moonlit Hill. I don't know about that. Doesn't seem very good. We could though. Moonlit Hills are good against Grimmsnarl, Gardevoir, Dragapult. That's kind of it though, right? Bundle. We could play Bundle. Bundle would be like kind of more neutral. So Caesar EX beats Cornerstone, but the main deck that plays Cornerstone right now is, I don't know, people are playing it like Raging Bolt as well. I feel like the biggest deck that plays Cornerstone right now is Crustle, which we lose to anyways. So it's like, yeah. Actually, do we lose to Crustle? Can Caesar beat Crustle? The little Caesar? Or not quite, right? So I don't really want to play Caesar EX. Yeah, I don't really want to play Caesar EX unless it also somehow beat Crustle. Yeah, I'd want to be able to beat Crustle at the same time. Because it basically only beats Cornerstone, but the main deck that plays Cornerstone is Crustle, so we just lose. Little Caesar shouldn't beat Crustle. What about Caesar plus Genesect plus Monkey Dory? Would that be enough to beat Crust? No, because then they beats with the Cornerstone, right? Little Caesar makes me want low quality pizza. Baby Dango. Baby Dango would maybe be enough, but I don't want to add like a bunch of cards. Oh, second Moonlit Hill. Are we feeling it? Let's just cut this for sure. Or another tech. There's a lot of Chi-Yus going around right now. Go hit him with that Rigid Band. This is good against Chi-Yu. Throw that on your first Genesect, swing. Then they need a Gust as well to get around it. And then it allows you to Gust around the Chi-Yu with that. The Rigid Band means that you can just Gust around their Chi-Yu and then they need Gust again. Maybe that's the play. Maybe a Rigid Band is the play. I don't like it. I like the idea of it. More value from our Arvins. The Iono seems also really weak, to be honest. Iono seems hella weak. Iron Bundle? Iron Bundle is fine, but I don't think it's necessary. Rigid Band also helps versus Flareon. True, it does, yeah. Take away the Burning Charge. Yeah, the Iono's kind of weak. I don't really want to play Iron Bundle. I feel like Jellicent's on the decline, and that's like one of the main reasons to play the Iron Bundle is the Jellicent Guardy, but... Alright, we're up against Dragapult, Maractus, Badoo, Badingus, Badungus. You know what it is? Yeah, they're just playing... Oh, they're playing Tordpalt with 2 Crispin, basically. Okay. And 1 Area 0. Alright, chill out. You've gone too far with that one. They do have the Cactus, yeah. And Blitzel played Rigid Band in Pidgeot Dango for Chi-Yu and Flareon. It definitely is a proven to be good card. I don't know, but you guys played Pidgeot and Dango. That's sus. Yeah, I should run out 150 HP baby for the Call family. Oh yeah, I think you should. I want to change that as well. Oh, my opponent didn't de-challenge me. I'll fix this while I'm... I want to do the 2-1-1 split. Give me that coin toss, bro. Trying to get lucky. Alright, chat. I'll see y'all after the round. We got to get this dub, man. We got to stay in this tournament. This is huge. This is a big deal. Lock in, chat. We need this dub. We need this dub. Two Turo, counter catcher. So Sob's not going to be super effective against them. Unless I give up the Turos, of course. They also have Monkey Dory, so it's just not going to be very effective against them. I use it to slow the game down, I guess. I think it's going second in this matchup is probably correct, but I mean with this kind of hand, nothing's correct. Everything is just terrible. Give me an Ogre Pawn off the top at least. Dude. Choosing first and then having Poffin is just criminal, bro. It's just disgusting. What? Come on, dude. No way, bro. That's cheating, bro. That is literally cheating. They're cheating. Literally chooses first and has double Poffin in the opening hand. All right, I got my Ogre Pawn there. That's still cheating. Insane scenes. Shoot, hang on, what do I want to get here? I just want to attack this turn. Attacking with Clefairy is fine. Latias generally feels pretty good to set up. Just have mobility. I mean, honestly, I'd rather probably KO their active than KO a Dreepy at this point. I didn't prize any supporters. I prized 1 E-Switch. Prize a Nest Ball. Maybe a Vessel. Wait, hang on, I have to like pick a Pokemon here as well. Hold up. 2 Prism. Okay, maybe I just get another Grass Pawn here. And cycle further. It's unlikely that finding the Prism could be tough, to be honest, but I do want to get a turn 1 attack here. I'm just going to commit to this. I'm okay with that. I just commit the energy down. Then I find like Latias. Maybe I wait and see what I get. Yeah, I can like hold off for a little bit here. Double Ogre Pawn, double Grass Pawn in this matchup is kind of weak though. I don't know, maybe it's a mistake. Now I'm getting an energy attachment for turn is criminal, man. Holy smokes. That is so bad. I can Miraculous my Latias, but I can also attack with Latias, so it's not that big of a deal. And I definitely want the mobility at this point, because I have to like into an Ogre Pawn next turn to like play the game. I can play this for a Water Pawn, but I'm probably just gonna Iono next turn anyways. If they're gonna, I don't want to retreat to this and then have Miraculous, but I want the 10 damage on the Clefairy. Does that really matter? Not really, right? Dude, this is so bad. We're so behind for where we want to be. I don't really want to squawk it with this hand either. I get a Water Pawn and put it in play, but what does that even do? It doesn't really do anything. Like sobbing this turn. Sobbing next turn doesn't do anything either. Nice pass. Yeah, I don't even think I play the Terror Orb. We'll just save it for later to potentially utilize. I mean, maybe I should have just committed the grass. No, I didn't really want to commit the grass down because it was like still possible I drew into like Prism plus E-Switch. It was correct to not commit the grass and be like, all right, I mean, I have such a high chance of drawing an energy. Like I have 2 Vessel, 2 Prism, Legacy, 2 grass. Maybe I prize grass. Maybe that's my last prize card. Like I just such high odds. I think this is the correct play. It sucks that this is what happened. Now I'm tempted to play Research here. Their turn was super slow. Sure. No metronome. No metronome. Luncheon. Oh, maybe I should have benched the Fez. Yeah, maybe I should have benched the Fez, because the Clefairies are such high threat. Having that extra draw power to work with is probably worth it. Yeah, it's probably a mistake to not bench Fez there. Like, I didn't need that much bench space to work with here. Like, having Fez here would have been fine. Yeah, it's a mistake. I'm relying on, like, Nitrogen to find Fez and utilize it or whatever. No resistance. Should have benched Fez. Yeah, because Clefairy is such a high level, high priority target for them. They, like, have to respect it most of the time. Sure, that's fine with me. Could give us boss, or just more options in general. Yeah, the more I think about it, discarding that Fez was really, really bad. Because the Nitrogen also want to be prioritized for my Clefairies as well. Like, yeah, it was so bad. Dude, it's such a throw. I am a fool. What do I get on my prize cards there? Nitrogen. Oh, Nitrogen is my last prize card. Okay, cool. I can boss KO this guy this turn, which is fine. But I want to attach the Clefairy. See, now I have like a Nitro. Yeah, oh, it's so bad. Why did I do it like that? Why did I make that play? That play was so bad. Why did I just bench this thing? Like in the moment, it didn't feel like it was that good a bench, but it definitely was. Overthought it, underthought it, something like that. My Nitrogen is just better used for other stuff later, basically. All right, let's see what they... I assume this means they have like Neo or Crispin in hand if they're like promoting this aggressively. My assumption, anyways. Or if they feel like that they don't do it, they're just falling too far behind. I don't know, that'd be weird though, because they have like an odd price to give up here potentially if they have to. And then still go Pult. Nah, but they got that crispy. Dude, what the hacks? This is so bad now, because if I just had Fez on my bench here, I'd be feeling really good. But now I have to like nitrogen 4 Fez. So bad. Such a mistake. Yeah, because now I like, have to nitrogen 4 Fez. To then hope, yeah. So bad. Then draw into a Clefairy combo. In my head, I was like, I don't want to bench Fez because, like, usually you don't want to bench Fez against Pult because it could get stuck. They could whiff here still. But, like, in this situation, it just doesn't matter. One, I have Latias, and two, I have Clefairy on the bench. They have to respect Clefairy. They can't ignore this thing. Yeah. It's bad. I could possibly Iron Bundle Water Pawn KO both these, though. That could be a play I could pull off here. Probably have to involve getting the Water Pawn in this card pile and using Mask, though. Might not be possible anymore. We'll see what they get off this. Like, imagine how much better my turn would be if I had had Fez on my bench here. I keep bringing it up because it's so good and it's such a mistake. Such a throw. I don't know. Maybe I top deck E-Switch and just nuke this and then I don't find Neo Upper. Like punching the active without KOing it here is just not good enough. For sure. Fudged. Why do I just keep throwing, man? Why do I throw? I like the midnight sun. How much is it swinging for? 180. How much could I actually theoretically swing on with it? +2. +1, 2, 3. I guess theoretically, if I get triple E-Switch, I could one hit other active with this thing, but I can't do that because I press an E-Switch. Oh, I see what happens. Maybe I can still maybe do the Water Pawn play. I don't have a Water Pawn on my discard pile. I don't want to commit this yet because I just don't know what I'd want off it, to be honest. I mean, maybe just Legacy Active punches the play and pray. Sure, I don't really want to... They did discard a counter catcher, but I don't really want to give them any more counter catcher. Oh, it just feels so bad. Whatever, punch. I mean, if they just attack our active here, we're fine. Then Legacy triggers and we're okay. But if they just have Gust Gust, we just like lose. Which is like super reasonable for them to have Gust Gust. I mean, I guess how I drew, it wouldn't have changed anything, to be honest. Like if I had Fez in play and I recovered Clefairy, I still drew dead off the Fez. Well, I guess I would have gone a little bit more aggressive here. I would have Nest Ball from you, Mask. Oh, I still wouldn't even get there. Well, that just kind of sucks. Even if I had benched Fez preemptively, I would have still whiffed here. I would have been able to hold the Night Treacher for the Clefairy, but actually I would have just still whiffed. Off my draw. I actually don't have my penny. Was my penny gone, or do I have it still? Actually, I still have penny. I still have penny. I was like, oh fudge! I lose to the Maractus now, but I don't. I have penny. Punch active. Punch active. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. Wait, but can I even kill this one if I have one bench? I wouldn't even be able to KO this, right? Is there Neo up or gone? No. They play Turo as well, though. Oh my gosh. Okay. 120, 140, 160. If I KO this, then I can't KO this with Clefairy to win the game. So I have to KO this with Clefairy to win the game now, right? What else do I have? What else does this deck do? Oh no, I guess I could use Mew or Latios. And I have like all my E-switches left, right? 3 of them? Like a Mew or Latios KO this. It's over. Yeah, so I could do some double E-switch shenanigans. So I could go like... Clefairy. Attach to Latios this turn. Accelerate Grass to Pawn this turn. I'm running so low on Grass energy, though. I have no Grass energy left. I have 1 Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher, recover Grass, attach here. I guess that still works, though. I need to find that Grass, though, or Night Stretcher. So I can go... I'm not going for the boss KO here, or am I? No, because then if I do that, then I'm not Ionoing, and then they just can go throw Neo, which is not... I mean, maybe they just don't get there, though. I already committed to this, so... Bench this plus Clefairy. Play, attach active, Mew for 1. Can I burn this? No, because I want to find Iono here, right? Yeah, or a research, actually. Okay. Iono ideally, though, I think is the... Come on, I need a draw supporter. Okay, I found Grass Energy. Which is what I did need the Grass Energy. Okay, found Vessel. I want to keep Iron Bundle around. Do I care about Iron Bundle? Maybe. Maybe I just do this. I want to cycle the energy on this Ogre Pawn as well right now, I think. Okay, because if I can find Iono, I'd play the Iono for sure. Okay, now I just play the research for sure. I guess that means I'm giving up the Iron Bundle here. Put one of these. I don't want to bench this yet. I don't want to play an E-switch either. Iono's dead to me. Penny's still good. I think I'm guaranteed to draw that. I think I want to just thin these out of the deck. Just makes sense. Grab this guy. If I bench Clefairy, they KO Clefairy, then I have no way to one-hit KO a Dragapult, so I have to hold the Clefairy. Would have been nice to have Iona here, but we have to settle for this, which is fine. You switch Nest Ball is pretty good, I guess. That's like fine. I have a research left in the deck, so if they Iona me, I'm almost guaranteed a research. The only other play would have been, what is it? Play for the boss KO on that? Fire Energy, sure. They don't win this turn or something, right? No, okay. I don't think so. I also need to Iona this turn. Well, they've already committed to not Miraculous, but I had Penny, so it probably was never that big of a fear. Although the Iron Bundle to go with it. But yeah, benching Iron Bundle never makes any sense here. Okay, Iona to 2. They could still draw a Counter Catcher here and take away some draw power, but I got the research, so I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like. Does that matter? No, we're good. Yeah, we just basically. I think we get guaranteed F game here, actually. I literally see the whole deck. Yeah, I literally see my whole deck. Dude, the Legacy energy carried on that last. Little 400 Eon Blade. Alright. Very chill. I'm surprised they did not. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. How did they not have a Gust? How did they attack through my Legacy there? Hey, maybe they shouldn't have a Gust. I guess it's possible they just didn't have a Gust there. We had Mew as well too. So if they KO'd my Latios that turn, we had double E-switch to Mew off the Ogre Pawn. I enjoy OgerBox earlier. It was pretty chill. Definitely better than I expected. The deck flowed way better than I expected. I thought it was going to feel terrible, but it actually felt pretty decent overall. All right, we're making the comeback. We're making the comeback. We still have to keep winning, though. We still have to keep winning. Rebel, Rebel and Bask. 8 minutes. We can maybe get a ladder game in with 8 minutes. Is you gonna be able to do that with Luminous? Oh, sure, yeah. Luminous would not have cut it. I kind of want, if you can find an opponent. True. This is what Matthew said the other day when I was playing with the deck, that another Nitrocher is like would be a good ad. I do kind of want like another Nitrocher. It definitely feels like the Nitrocher are like super good, and we run out of them really quickly. So maybe cutting a Vessel for a Nitrocher would be. Because I think, did I add a 3rd Vessel, or do you always play 3 Vessel? Actually, I forget. Maybe he didn't. I think I added 4th Ultra Ball plus Research. Maybe we could cut an Ultra Ball for it. We could do that, maybe. Cut an Ultra Ball for a 3rd Nitrocher. Always had 3? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the queue time we might not be able to get to 3. I have to like go play on my Smurf for sure. We're definitely gonna be Smurfing tomorrow. This just takes too long. Dude, there's so many Typhlosion at the top of this tournament. What's the metagame? Golden Go most popular, but not by a lot. What was yellow? Oh, I forgot to check. I gotta remember to check. I'm pretty sure it's always within 100 though. I'm pretty sure it's always within 100. Yeah, I'm too busy looking at the Typhlosions. My bad. Sorry for being a Typhlosion enjoyer. Uh-oh, mirror match. Mirror match alert. I could call for other gimme ghouls this way, I guess. I mean, it's probably a mirror match, right? I don't know what else it would be. Hey, so do you think the Ogre Pawn box will be a 15% meta at Worlds? Yeah, probably. Playing Ogre Pawn's the way Pokemon intended. They definitely wanted it to be good, right? Nice. Their hand sucks. I would love to farm some OgerBox. Nah, no shot, gamer. You're cooked. You don't have Shaman like that. I know you're not playing Shaman. Don't lie. All right, let's 4 minutes to the next match. I'm not going to queue up again. I'm just going to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. Could be Steven's Metagross. True, it could be Steven's Metagross. Maybe they're just tired of playing against Golden Go, and they're like, dude, I'm not doing this again. Are you kidding me? Another Golden Go? I'll be right back. All right. Are you sure she's playing the OgerBox again? 4. I'd love to just see you scroll down a little bit once you're back to see the rest of the list. LOL. No, but it's in the Discord if you want to see it. What is today? Is today Tuesday? Today is Wednesday. Holy smokes. I gotta lock in. All right, next round's coming up. Once again, we have to keep winning. I don't think, I think if I want to make top cut, I literally can't lose another match. If I lose another match, I'm pretty sure we just can't make top cut. I have to come up from the depths. All right, what do we hit? Oh, Charizard. Charizard Pidge? Chi-Yu? That seems kind of tough. I mean, if we can get Legacy Energy involved, that's a pretty big deal. They don't have Shaman, so Water Pawn early for some prize cards to get some cheesy knockouts. We can also Water Pawn the Chi-Yu. I just gotta like draw prize cards aggressively, I guess. Chi-Hu? Chi-Hu? Fighting Ogre? Yeah, I guess we could maybe just Fighting Ogre Pawn as well. Oh, is that just the win? Can we just do Fighting Ogre Pawn? Set up 2 cornerstones. Can they deal with that? They have Baby Charmander. I KO Baby Charmander. Then they have Chi-Yu afterwards. They also have Monkey Dory. So if I punch something but don't KO it, then they Monkey Dory the damage over. I feel like they'd come out on top in that, to be honest. I feel like they'd come out on top in that situation. Push Pidgeot. I have to punch. Well, I don't have to punch. I could just KO just Charmeleons. I guess it depends on what my start. But the thing is, it's like really slow. But they can start like punching me with Charmeleons like turn 2. Well, they can only punch me with 1 Charmeleon though. The one that does, what's it do? 90 damage and then discard an energy? Okay, maybe that would. Oh, they also have maximum belt though, so they effectively 2 hit. I don't think that works. They could pretty easily get through the first one, and there's no way I have the second one set up ready to go. I think I have to be more aggressive than that. Unless they have a really slow start, then maybe it would work. But seems suboptimal overall. My opponent check in. They haven't checked in yet. Maybe they just won't check in. That's also possible. Maybe they don't check in and then we just get a dub that way. They go into Chi, mask into Wellspring. I mean, it's way easier said than done. If I literally put nothing else in play just to sit on cornerstones, simply having the master respond to that is unlikely. And then I have nothing set up in play and they just go Iono knockout, and then I'd probably just lose anyways. Does not seem realistic at all. If they didn't play the 100 HP Charmeleon, then I feel like that would be reasonable, but... All right, they checked in. They're here. Yeah, we could still potentially be annoying with Cornerstone. It's not that we can't use Cornerstone. It's just that it's like probably shouldn't be our main tactic or something like that. Yeah, we shouldn't just be trying to go like, we shouldn't play like the Golden Gun matchup where we just like set up 2 Cornerstones and that's it. Jelson is the biggest flop I ever seen. You must have not. You just must be new to the Pokemon TCG then. if Jelson's the biggest flop you've ever seen, this must be your first set release. Welcome to the game. Hazel, great game from the ladder. I was the Paltnor bot in between this game and last game. Hope to queue into you again. GG's Ponder. All right. They don't play Turo. I could do some Sob Cheese though. They don't play Turo actually. Oh, they do play Turo. Nope, never mind. I take it back. Oh, but they also have Monkey Dory, so I can't do it anyways. I could slow the game down at some point, I guess. I honestly don't care what they pick. I don't know what I would pick. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'd also be okay with going second. Okay, I take it back. I'm not okay with this. No, this hand is okay. Well, I don't get to use the E-switch. That's the problem. Ooh, now I can. Persona 2 of those. There's a grass guy. Any 2 boss. As a boss. As a nest. Ultras in hand. As a vessel. As a night stretcher. 5, 6, 7. As a grass. I think a Latios water pond here. Not being able to set up the... I think this is still correct though. I like the mobility of the Latios as well. I don't have to attach to this stupid squawk ability. Penny next turn would actually be okay, to be honest. The boss is also a good play. I do want another Ogre Pawn, and I want to accelerate energy to it. So what do I give up off this? The Iron Bundle is also good, though. But I want to start to build up more energy in play. Or is it actually better to get the Water Pawn in the discard pile here, though? No, because theoretically it gets KO'd. That's how it gets there. Maybe I just pass. No. I should always get a Grass Pawn here. I could get the Water Pawn and put it in the discard pile, though. No. I want to build up a lot of energy and play through these. I think this next turn would be really good. The rest of the cards are really good in the hand, so I think I just hold it. I don't even need a bench. I shouldn't even bench the Mew here, I don't think. Yeah, going like Penny Squawk. Ooh, this could be a really good turn next turn. We'll see. Really good. I mean, if they don't disrupt my hand. If they disrupt my hand, then we'll figure it out. Well, they only play 2 Iono. It's a pretty low chance, actually. Wait, why are these on their bench? Am I trolling? Did they go first or I go first? I went first. They just want to flex on me. I guess I could have Iron Bundled right now. Doesn't seem as good, though. That seems pretty bad. Yeah. Trying to find a turn to get value out of the legacy energy is going to be tough as well, potentially. Double Pidgey, sure. Ooh, so we can completely eliminate their Pidgeys or their Charmanders here. And I get to do this. Penny the Squawk. They always have to push Pidgey here, though. Oh, wait, I have Boss. I definitely just Boss Double Charmander. Should I have held the Iron Bundle then? I want a Penny so bad, though. I probably should have just held the Iron Bundle. I didn't even like think about that very hard, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Having Double Charmander gives me so much time, though. Finding a turn to Penny the Squawk would be nice. Or am I ever actually like using Motivate at some point, actually, instead, maybe? Maybe I give up the mask here at this point, then. I still have one mask left, but... Huh. Yeah, I definitely misplayed. Well, I don't know if that's true, actually. I don't know if I did misplay it. Maybe. Yeah, Penny next turn is still maybe pretty good. Okay, the double manage with the boss. No, the using Iron Bundle there is probably just fine to me. Yeah, using Iron Bundle there is probably fine. I think I'm overthinking that a little bit. Motivate on this next turn could be okay. Now my hand's just kind of clogged though. I could pick up Squawk. How do I play this, man? How do I play this? Motivate's not that good. I should definitely draw a prize card here. I mean, if I could Motivate KO Cleffa, that'd be sick. But I'm probably gonna have to go Leaf Shower Knockout. That probably has to be my play here, which is fine. It's not bad. Just what I have to do here, I guess. I could have gone Terra Orb, search out the other Ogre Pond, vesseled it away, and then I would have had this to work with it, to be honest here. And then I could have actually Water Pond again here, which would have definitely been interesting. I can also sob this turn if I feel like they won't be able to Turo, but I probably should just swing with Grass Pond. Yeah. Just getting a single prize knockout here seems fine for sure. What do I get off my prize cards? Okay. Two more Charmanders on the way. I mean, Torrential Pumping here would also probably be fine, right? I might just, yeah, I actually might just penny this and put this in play, to be honest. What the heck? Oh, TM Evo. I was like, what the heck? Dude, this Cleffa's going in. Chill, Cleffa, chill. Sure, that seems fine. That being able to use Turo next turn is definitely very reasonable. But if I sob the Cleffa now... No, because they also have Monkey Dory, so they can just like bench Monkey Dory and buy time with that. Yeah, I think just drawing the prize card makes the most sense. I wish I could do it with Motivate, but obviously can't do that. That'd be cheating. I think I cycle the grass here as well. Clean up my bench. I kind of just want another Ogre Pond down because I feel like that's all I need. The rest of the game is just like a lot of Ogre Ponds. I don't want to play this yet either, though. Let me bench. If I could play this to draw a card with Mew, I would, but I can't, so. Legacy Energy is still pretty important here as well. Vessel or Nest Ball are the best. Like boss isn't. Yeah, boss is not. I want boss on the next prize card probably. Boss right now is not that good. Boss right now is actually just kind of weak. That's just not good. I need to get this hand out of here, man. This hand just sucks. Ooh, I guess they don't need to put that energy there, but it's not a bad thing to do. Dude, I need grass energy so bad. Please. Actually, give me a research. Dude, research, grass energy, ultra ball. There's like a lot of things that'd be pretty good here. Vessel, give me a vessel. Give me something. Give me something. 120. I don't. Wait, do I have that? 120, 150, no. Okay, Ultra Ball's good. As that's so weak. Wait, how much am I doing with this? Dude, that is so weak. That's so weak. Oh, no. Oh, do I have a nitrogen left? I do. Oh, my gosh. It's Sob, but then they just Turo. We need Turo and a fire? Dude, I'd probably swing with this. So I could have attached here. Boss, Pidgeot EX, Sob. And then they would need Basic Fire and Turo to actually move it that turn. Which would have given me like one more turn to like draw a top deck something. That might have been the better play. But I'm here now, so. If they're able to go to Super Rod, Chi-Yu. If they're able to go Super Rod, get Chi-Yu back out, evolve to Charizard, attack with Chi-Yu, I'd probably just lose. It also would have, yeah, it also got a boss out of this hand. This boss is just stuck in my hand. There's also like an argument maybe that I should have tried to get a grass energy on my, or the legacy energy. I could have left it on the Ogre Pond, but then it's like so much less likely that I can pull off the Water Pond play. And the Water Pond play was like really good to give me time. But then obviously since then things have fallen apart a little bit. Just haven't been able to chain anything. Just stop drawing. I mean, did I even play a supporter this game? Did I even play this? I think I just squawkability this research away, right? Yeah. Just have not played anything. I played 0 supporters. Well, I played the penny. I played the boss. I didn't play any draw supporters. We haven't seen a draw supporter. It's been years. All right, but if I can still do this. I just need to find Night-Stretcher E-Switch. That's what we need. We can still do this. We need to find Night-Stretcher E-Switch. We can see quite a few cards this turn. Very doable. Looks like they're attacking with Charizard as well, so they're putting in the active. Sending it up there. They still have not played Turo, so I don't think I can do the Sob play. Uh-oh. Are they actually attacking with Chi-Yu here? If they're attacking with Chi-Yu here, we definitely just lose. There's no way. Maybe now is time to use Sob, actually. It might be Sob angle. So they have, all right, how many energy do they play? They have Luminous in hand. Oh, but we know they have Luminous in hand. So if I Sob this, they just Turo it, and then they attach Luminous. Wait, why do I know they have Luminous in hand? Oh, they held it for it. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Top deck Ultra Ball, so I can draw with a restart. Hold up. They can't... Hold on. The legacy is huge. They can't Turo. They can't counter catcher. They can't Turo and boss in the same turn. So if I legacy water pawn, bring this up, this will get stuck. And I can get rid of this and start to load up grass on this. Save the other boss. Huge. I didn't even think about that as a line. Let's drop like the card, I guess. Wait, did they play anything else? Just Turo, right? Well, I'm gonna do this anyways. Picnic basket, Turo. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that's huge. Wow. Gives me time. I still need to find the nitrogen plus E-switch combo though, right? Maybe I just take 1 to increase my odds of using restart here. Yeah, take 1 to increase the odds of that. They have boss left, right? They play 2 boss. Yeah. That's so much garbage, man. Holy smokes. So much garbage. Help! Maybe I should have just taken the basic energies there, to be honest. I maybe trolled. I maybe should have just taken the double basic there. Cause I actually, yeah, cause I need one more basic then. Yeah, I need another basic anyways, right? I should have just taken the double basic off the vessel there. I mean, I need the nitrogen still though. Anyways, I don't know. I need a lot. I need a lot, man. Maybe they're Turo's prized. That gives me a lot of time if they're Turo's prized. I have years. Or for some reason they don't do it immediately and they like take a turn off to set something else up. Yeah, if they like, take a turn off to try and set something else up, that could also give me the out I need. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna wait. I'll do it next turn instead, or something like that. Oh, that's big. They put an energy there. Wait, that's Iono, no Turo. Are they quick searched? No. All right, I think what they're doing is they're gonna put a mist energy active, and then I can't sob again. But no, but they already attached return. Oh shoot, hang on, they're just throwing. Oh, they haven't quit. No, they already attached. It's just a mistake. All they had to do there was attach mist active or Turo this and then... Oh, but you couldn't even knock this out anyways. Turo this and then... Turo this and then what? Push up Charizard with 1 energy? But then I don't need boss. Ooh, wait, actually this made it weirder for them than I thought. No, but all they had to do was Iono plus attach mist active. That's what they needed to do. Yeah. They messed that up though. As long as mist was in the deck, I guess. So I just play for the win here. If I get boss, I win. If not, I just play Iono and cycle towards it. Also, it disrupts their quick search from last turn. I don't know what their... Wait, does Mist Energy... It doesn't remove existing, right? Existing effects... Dude, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I love these guys. They're my favorite. Huge Cornerstone Mask Ogrepon fan. What's this guy do? A 50? I could Turo into Pidgeotto, but then I can win by going knockout, knockout. Okay, so now I just need to KO this turn. Oh, wait. Oh, Ursaluna's an out now, but it's in my discard pile. When did I discard the Ursaluna? I didn't think about this thing actually getting in range of Ursaluna at all. When did I discard the Ursaluna? That was maybe a mistake. I couldn't have benched it that turn either because I had to play around the charge or come to the active. Or be able to gust it sooner than later. Man, I don't know when I discard the Ursaluna, but it's an out to win the game now. I mean, currently I lose. Oh, fudge. Could I have somehow kept the Ursaluna around? See, I thought this thing was getting picked up immediately. Like, I thought they were going to pick up the Pidgeot and then do something immediately. But I guess they never had anything to do immediately, did they? Wait, what if I just sobbed the Chi-Yu? Oh, they have picnic basket. Okay. Wait, why did I even boss the Pidgeot? What if I just sobbed the Chi-Yu? Did I just throw? Okay, I can actually Nitrogen for Iron Bundle and win through Iron Bundle here. I can't get to the Iron Bundle. So I just lose? It's Ursaluna wasn't winning me the game there anyways. Damn it. Yeah, if we had Iron Bundle there, we'd just win. Fudge. I had to be able to do something better there, I feel like. I mean, now they just get boss and win, right? I have no win con. Unless, how much energy damage can I do with this? A 120, 150. Nah. If I can't sob. Snipe something off the bench. I need to sob. Oh. I don't think there was anything to do. Just kind of an unfortunate draw off the thing. I'm trying to come up with anything. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't think I am, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. I seriously hope they're missing something. If I got Iron Bundle there, though, I would have won. Because I could have... No, I guess I don't just 100% win. No, I don't 100% win. Because I was an E-switch away from this guy. I couldn't turn this guy into a snipe attacker that turn. I feel like there was something in that game I could have done better, though, for sure. I feel like there was something. There's got to be something I could have done better. I can't think of it, though. I can't come up with what it was. I feel like there had to be something. There had to be something I could have done better there. I can't come up with what it was. If you attach a teal, you could have sniped that turn. Dumping to Ursa? Well, no, the Ursa play didn't matter because they had picnic baskets. That didn't even end up mattering. But it was still probably best to dump the Ursa because the chance of the Ursa play actually happening was like very low. If we start before Fez, you have to get the Legacy energy. The turn you Fez without Mew. The turn you Fez first without Mew. Should have Sob Pidgeotto. I mean, I couldn't have. There's one turn that you drew. You can draw one with Mew, but you didn't. Oh, did I miss a draw on the Mew? The turn you discard Bear with Ultra, you burned a Terror Orb and could have instead Terrored for Wellspring and discarded that. And then there was an out with Mask. No, but I think it was correct to not do that because I ended up drawing with Mew on that turn, right? Drawing the extra cards there probably was better for sure. You sob the Chi-Yu instead. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't sob the Chi-Yu. Sobbing Chi-Yu was definitely the play, right? Because then I would have kept a boss. Oh yeah, that was the big mistake I made. That was the big mistake I made. My misplay one turn could have restarted before Fez. Oh, I must have missed that. So I missed the restart before Fez. But the big mistake was, wait, that was a misplay, and then, yeah, why didn't I just like sob the Chi-Yu? For some reason, I thought Chi-Yu was like swinging like that. He's just not swinging like that though. So I could have just sobbed Chi-Yu, and it gives me one more boss to like work with, right? Chi-Yu has weakness to water prompt. If that means anything? No, I'd have to like find out a game plan before I knocked it out. Yeah, sobbing Chi-Yu was 100% the play. There's a turn where you could have Ultra Ball to 0 cards in hand and then drawn 3 into Prof Research. That's true as well. I could have Ultra Ball. What I do, I just kept the Ultra Ball. Oh, because I had the Iono, so I just wanted to guarantee play a supporter. But I could have Ultra Ball instead and then drawn 3. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't trap the Chi-Yu. I was like, for some reason I thought Chi-Yu was like, in my head I was like, I can't deal with a threat right now, but I could have definitely dealt with a threat. Ogre at 4 energy and charge at 1, that is boss KO, no? Yep, if I could play boss, I would have KO'd him. You couldn't have sobbed the Chi-Yu 3 times? Yeah, but then I could have bossed the Pidgeot afterwards though. If you sob Chi-Yu, force him to... Yeah, then I forced the double. Yeah. Dude, yeah, not sobbing Chi-Yu was so bad. Not sobbing Chi-Yu was so bad. Does Dragon Ball still have a solid spot in the meta? I don't know. But yeah, if I sob the Chi-Yu, then I force second Pidgeot in play. And then they can't mist energy both Pidgeots. So I get to bring one of them up and then sob that for a turn. Which means they can't turn and boss for that turn. It would have given me a lot more flexibility. Also, if they pry second Pidgeot, then I just literally win the game. Like, a turn or 2 after that. Oh, I didn't drop from the tournament. Fudge. I can't make cut anymore, right? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Can't make phase 2. Oh, I can't even make phase 2. What the heck? Alright, well, I'll drop now. Yeah, I needed to... Dude, sobbing Chi-Yu was so good. I don't know what I was thinking in the moment why I didn't just sob the Chi-Yu. But obviously looking back on it, sobbing Chi-Yu was 100% the play. I can give your opponent the win. Sure. Should have played OgerBox, Lamau. Yeah, that's the solution to all of our problems. Should have played something else. Getting back to the TCG, thoughts on Grim as a deck? It's pretty good. Grim's solid right now. Dude, you guys gotta stop with this music, bro. You guys have to stop, like, the last 2 days. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me, chat. I'm gonna head off. Dude, why did I sob the Chi-Yu? I should have sobbed the Chi-Yu. Fuck. Sobbing Chi-Yu was just insane there. May I ask if this is Hubbard's deck? Yeah, it is. I've made a couple changes, but yeah, it's OgerBox. Your thoughts now on OgerBox? It's pretty solid. I think it's a solid deck. Definitely solid. Got the Legacy. So if I had Legacy, so I go attach Legacy, sob Chi-Yu. We go back and look at the board state actually before we head off. Let's see. Oh. We did that. I think getting this one prize knockout is good. KO that thing. Then they go Chi-Yu KO. And then I go, what do I do here? Actually, I forget. So I burn that. Oh, this is where I whiffed the Mew draw. Yeah. Yeah, so I should have drawn 1 with Mew first. I have 3 prize cards left here. Oh, and the next energy was the Legacy energy? Yeah, then I Legacy this Ogerpon. That would have been better too, to set me up with more options. Because I kind of have to respect that guy. Then I retreat. 180 knockout, go down to 2. No, I don't top deck Legacy here though, actually. I draw into Legacy off the Fez, right? Yeah, I don't top deck Legacy here. They send a Pidgeot, Chiyu gets replaced. What do I top deck here? Oh, I do top deck Legacy. What the heck? I draw Legacy. Okay. So then at this point, I should Vessel away the Bear still. The Bear is still really bad. The Bear's like a super weak card still. So here I go, Vessel away Bear. Get 2 grass energy. Here I should go Vessel away Bear, get 2 grass. Legacy to Water Pawn. Cycle grass on Ogre Pawn. Draw 3 with Fez. Trap Chiyu. Wasn't K-Wing Zard a better option? When? No. Look again. Good night. What do you think about Grimstar on this meta? It's pretty solid. KO Zard, even though you can't. Yeah, we like to stay in the legal play realm, ideally. Yeah, Vessel away or Saloon is still fine. Get the double grass. But I should take 2 grass there. Taking 1 grass in this situation is bad, so I always take 2 grass. Legacy to Water Pawn. Legacy to Water Pawn. Draw 3 with Fez. And then I just trap the Chiyu. Then I just Water Pawn the Chiyu. And now I'm threatening KO Chiyu, KO Odo with an E-Switch next turn. To win the game. Instead I like waste a boss here. I started playing in my locals. The only thing is that it's bricking a lot. That's life. I don't know. I don't think of Grimstar as a very inconsistent deck. So I don't know. I feel like people say that about decks a lot, but yeah, I feel like Grimstar is a pretty consistent deck. I don't know. I feel like people have skewed expectations for decks though. Like people will play people will play Joltik Box one time and expect every other good deck in the meta to be like Joltik Box. I feel like I don't know. Yeah. It's probably so my assumption when people ever say something like that, like if you saying that about Grimstar, just makes me assume that you're just misplaying with the deck. To be honest, because I don't I don't put like Grimstar as like a. I feel like Grimstar is like about as consistent as any other good meta deck. Like I would say Joltik Box is a tier above. I would say Joltik Box and Golden Go are the most consistent meta decks. So if that's what you care about, then I would say play one of those decks. But if you play Gardevoir or Grimmsnarl or Dragapult, like those are all about as consistent as the next one. And even though Golden Go and Joltik Box are more consistent, they're not actually like better decks. They just play more games, but they don't necessarily win more games. Actually, maybe we can get easier access to discards. What do you mean? Discards. But yeah, then from there, I threaten the game in multiple different ways. If the Chiyu is trapped in the active instead. Oh, gosh, that's such a bad mistake. Ugh. There's no way they could have KO'd me, right? No, it's just a bad mistake. I'm struggling to figure out what I'm doing wrong with Golden Go consistency-wise. I just struggle getting all my basics out consistently. I mean, there's not much more. I mean, as long as you're playing 4 Poffin, 4 Nestball, 4 Arven, there's like not much more to be done. It's possible choosing second instead of choosing first might be it if you're choosing first. I'm still not convinced that choosing first or choosing second is correct. Like blind, I don't know what's best, but yeah. What is the command to see how to get in one of these online tourneys? Just do command online tournaments. Just feels like there are a good number of situations where we'd be doing better if it was easier to discard Mons. Oh, you're talking about like this deck specifically, like getting Pokemon discard power more consistently. I mean, you could play like another Vessel. That'd be an more Terra Orbs would be good as well because that gets it into your hand and then you play one of your discard cards. You're probably right. I might be misplaying quite a bit. I mean, that is usually the answer for most things. Is that it's not the deck, it's not the matchup. It's usually your play. How do you feel Marai on EX deck? It's pretty good. Pretty good deck. All right, yeah, chat, that's gonna do it for me. We end with the L. I definitely want to do a redemption tournament with this deck. So maybe we'll play this deck in another tournament tomorrow, to be honest. We'll see. I want to give it another run. Give it a redemption tournament for sure. Let me find someone to raid here before I get out. Before I get off. Oh, Mauricio stream, we can raid Mauricio. All right. All right, chat. Have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.